could we have more than one of the same item that we're taking from the?
I'm gonna say no because she probably just had like one of everything.
That's why I asked, because Luke and I were thinking of the same thing. So
You thought about murking my item. Fuck you.
I didn't know that you were thinking about that item.
I told you last week. I told the group last week I was thinking about it.
That's where I got it from. That's why I posted it in chat.
Yeah, and I was also talking.
All
to
right.
and looking at
We're
it.
live.
You mentioned to
Rough, quick, long
Okay,
night, but we're here. It's happening.
Luke, if you want the spell resistance, I'll take the.
It's
spell
happening.
then.
I mean, just focus displacement is 100 times better for you than it is for me.
It's
Yeah,
useless.
like-
it's amazing.
For melee. Coke, you not wearing armor?
No, I have well, because I'm a monk, so I've got that unarmed defense, and since I'm a light little thing, heavy armor doesn't make sense. So
I mean,
it basically
You
was
can
a
still
wash.
Use clothing.
Yeah, I have clothing.
Yeah,
You
I,
can get
yeah, I thought you had medium
clothing.
armor. For some
Yeah,
reason,
no,
because
that's
of the rogue levels.
yeah. I had 16 AC for a while, and I figure if it's kind of a wash, I'm kind of a rogue anyway. Might as well. So I got the cloak of
I'm
displacement, and
going to
now the
do my
bracers.
intro
So I got 18 AC now.
Oh my.
Also, welcome, Crispy. Last night went great. I slept in a little bit.
Tiffany, you're not pushing the go button.
I fucking updating shit.
Hey, I'm just catching up on Discord. You suck cock, Chris. What the fuck?
I don't even know if that's what he said. I just thought it was funny.
Because I have it open. Like,
Do
on
I
my
have a
computer, And then
glow?
I was outside having
No.
a couple of pops on
I don't
my
kiss
phone,
and
so
tell,
I had
Chris.
Discord open on my phone. So when they're both,
I'm a man of
open,
honor
It doesn't go to
and
my
dignity.
phone right away. It's a delay compared
Eat
to
my
when it goes to the
pretzels.
computer. So I seen like 6 messages roll in while I was in the middle of a TikTok, and I was like, "Well, this TikTok is pretty funny. I'm gonna look at those in a minute."
All right, so we're good there. We're live there.
Protein bar.
I think that's the first time I didn't fuck up my intro video. Let's go.
Let's
Let's
go.
2 cups of coffee works.
2 cups of coffee.
Change a different screen than the other
2
screen.
cups
That's weird.
of
It's tripping me out.
coffee.
All right, welcome to Dungeons and Dragons. This will be the session we kill everyone. Probably.
Oh, this will be the one.
Yay! I'll
This
get my
is-
legs back.
I guess if you're dead, you get legs.
If you go to
in
the
heaven.
well, no, if he goes to the same place his legs went.
Oh no.
Oh, you mean the
Well, that's
underdog?
true.
No, thank
If you
you.
go- No, if he goes to hell and his legs went to heaven, then he's not gonna get his legs back.
Sounds. This,
Yeah, but I'm sure.
This
well,
sounds like
yeah,
this
if
sounds
he's
like
in
a
hell,
'70s song. One leg in hell, one leg in heaven.
Yeah, one leg went somewhere else in the other one. One leg was the bad leg.
Talking about doing the splits.
All that like no consent and bad touching. That was just because of one of the legs. That was one of the legs was a bad influence.
yeah, one of them.
Nobody knows which one. All right, so let's get right into the recap because I need to figure out what the fuck you guys even did last week. So previously on Dungeons and Dragons, you guys celebrated your return to Neverwinter, successfully escaping Evernight and getting back all 4 of the people that went missing. You got your houses. Jack's ship came in. The my Dixie wrecked, which is what the ship is now officially registered as in the Neverwinter Harbor. So there, you guys learned that the harbor master, despite being in charge of all the
Oh,
ships
it's
and all the
so
shipping
good.
in Neverwinter, has no idea how boats work. Like, doesn't have a fucking clue.
Good bones.
It's got good bones.
You guys learned some stuff about the cult of Vecna and their like hierarchy. And while you were kind of messing around in the city doing some
Hope your
shopping, you
crispy
got
your day as well, by
whisked
the way.
away
I do hope.
by three wizards. The Wizards 3. Specifically Mordenkainen, Lady Illustrial Silvermane, and Tasha the Witch, who whisked you off to Illustrial's sanctum in the city of Sigil. From there, they were like, "Oh, who the fuck are you? This isn't what we wanted. This isn't what I ordered off Uber Eats."
Oh no.
I got my autograph. It's all good.
That is
Yeah,
true.
that's fair.
And so apparently they were trying to use a powerful 3-person wish to find a way to stop Vecna, who's up to no good, and trying to essentially rewrite the multiverse to his whim and basically place him at the center of it and remove all of the things that he doesn't really care for, including probably all of you and all sorts of stuff. But it's bad. It's real bad. And when the wish spell brought them the means to stop him, they brought you. And they were like, the fuck? All right. Plan B, I guess. So, Lady Alestriel got a summons to see the ruler of Sigil, the ever mysterious Lady of Pain. So you guys had to do that in the morning. And you spent a few hours going around the city, did a bit of shopping, looked around a bit. Brother Nero had a run-in at.
I don't
want
want to talk about the Lady of Pain.
Apparently, the Chosen of Tyr, Ingrar Welven, is hanging around in the city somewhere, causing trouble, kind of besmirching the whole Tyr hierarchy, getting people from Tyr banned in places.
Fucking cost me money, that son of a bitch.
He sure did.
But a good boy, Brother Nero.
That's kind of what I do.
So you kind of milled about, went and saw, in the morning, went with Alestriel to see the Lady of Pain. Jack kind of opened his mouth when he probably shouldn't have, and was flayed alive to within an inch of his life.
Among other issues.
After the quivering bloody mass was kind of escorted out, Alestriel managed to kind of smooth things over. And you were all still alive, to hers and everyone else's surprise. She was expecting that the 6 of you were probably just not coming back from this one. They could be living in the maze forever.
Rivard.
Once you returned, Mordenkainen kind of broke it down that their plan now is for you to find the Rod of 7 Parts, a powerful ancient relic of law. That is the pieces of which have basically blown apart and scattered across the multiverse. They have a bead on the first piece. The only way to find the rod is to find one piece and have it lead you to the next and to the next. So they've managed to figure out where the first piece is in the Underdark on Toril. A secret sort of hidey hole for Lolth worshippers known as Web's Edge. The location of which is kind of a mystery. So Alestriel sent you into Menzoberranzan, where she had a contact. The dandy of Menzoberranzan himself, Jarlaxle. So once you popped in, Jarlaxle kind of pointed you in the right direction, gave you some House Doerden badges, as he is the essentially like the armsman and castellan of House Doerden right now. From there, you guys headed over to like the bazaar, like the kind of market area, where you found a poor, decrepit old tiefling that begging for money with a droopy face and one arm.
Sad soul.
And then you were happened upon by some drow guards who was like, look, non-drow, let's abuse our authority. And they started a fight. At which point, like, a drow captain eventually kind of stepped in and picked up the dead and basically told you all, like, disgusting outsiders aren't welcome here. Keep that in mind, and kind of went off. And then we ended things with a mysterious figure stepping out of the shadows. Someone from Zoja's past, a leather-clad man, Carver Morgan, her former companion in her adventures in Icewind Dale.
Ooh.
With 2 eyes now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Explained that the very first thing he did afterwards was he went and traded one of the rare magic items that he had found in their adventures for her sad eye.
You forgot to mention how you cursed Jack to the droopy face, one-armed, was an ex Jim Jam's character hobo that you put me with during that fight.
Oh yeah, because Jack
telling me it's my future.
Coke had to go early. We just kind of Jack had kind of come down with a case of the just like 1,000-yard stare, just kind of like his experience being flayed first thing in the morning
Yeah.
for breakfast.
Don't do that.
Kind of left him a little shell shocked, so he just kind of sat it out with the weird little hobo
Fucking hobo.
that
Who
we,
took
that
his
we
couple
said
of gold and bolted.
that we wanted to show you. Is like, look, you see this droopy-faced, one-armed, like homeless person living their pathetic life on the streets here? This was a proud, handsome, well-to-do bard when he set out on his adventure. This is what he looks like at the end of that campaign.
This is what winning in D&D looks like.
Winning in my campaign.
Are you winning, son?
Yeah, this is winning one of my campaigns looks like.
Oh.
Good old droopy face Xeris.
Yep. Fallen hero.
So, hey, he's still won. Him and his friends stopped the death curse. Real shit would be real bad right now.
Yeah.
Alright, so, yeah, so this mysterious figure, Carver Morgan, has kind of stepped out of the shadows. He seems to be familiar with Zoja. He told you, he's like, yeah, so, well, we probably shouldn't be discussing whatever it is we need to discuss out here in the open. I got a place. And he starts, like, wandering, like, following, like, leading you off into...
Why don't you know where we're going? Lead the way.
He leads you to, he's going to take you to a bar, a secret bar with a passworded door and everything. Sort of on the walk, sort of through the slums, he kind of stops for a second. And he's like, what in the bloody hell is that smell? Did you guys bring something rotten with you?
No.
Zoja.
He kind of like he kind of like walks over, starts sniffing the air around Zoja. That's not you, Zoja, is it?
No,
No.
our particular must is different.
Looks over at Jack.
One of you ain't no like bloody zombie or something. It smells like undead around here. It's disgusting.
Jack just drinks more rum, ignoring.
I point my trunk at Jack.
Like the guilty monkey meme.
Carver kind of starts like wandering, like sniffing and he starts sniffing around near Jack. What in the bloody hell is wrong? Did you take a bunch of rotten meat and stuff it down your pants? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
He decided he wanted vampire.
I
legs.
show him the braces that 17 made to show my legs.
His eyes just kind of go. This is what you left us for, is it, Zoja? Fucking... All right, I'll get it.
In all fairness, he was not like this when I first found him.
Well, I mean, neither was Granite. This is what happens to all your companions, isn't it?
Wait, this happened before?
No.
Wait a minute, what?
At least
Remember that?
It's 3 rhymes,
Granite
I
didn't
guess.
Try to graft some, at least Granite didn't try to graft some like rotten meat legs onto himself. He's just wheeling around, fixing pots and pans.
Yeah.
Yes.
His legs were perfectly fine before this happened.
It's
Well,
a
you
long
did this-
story.
You did this willingly. This wasn't
Yep.
like, oh, I lost my legs
I'm gonna.
in a horrible battle, and this was the
Jack's
only
gonna-
recourse I had.
Jack's gonna dead eye panhand, look him dead in the eye, and he's gonna go, "It was over a girl." And he's gonna look with like the most like knowledgeable way, like it's always over a girl. Babby?
Yeah, so Carver's like slowly like looking at you and nodding, and then he turns to Zoja for actual like proper confirmation. he doesn't fucking believe a word you're
Pulls
saying.
his glasses down on his nose, looks down at you, like.
I honestly
Seraphina's
don't remember.
Seraphina's profusely nodding her head yes.
Well,
You should know about doing things for women. What's that girl's name?
yeah, see, there was
Yeah,
a
how are her
difference.
legs?
Yeah,
Exactly, how
I
are her
gave
legs?
her legs, not took legs away. That's very different. I am positive in that interaction where this was a loss. He took his own legs away. I gave someone with no legs more legs than they had before.
Oh, he did give give her some very strong legs.
Give her some strong wood.
No, didn't he make legs out of Chardolin?
Yes, they were sharp.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was the implication of just
Yeah.
saying would.
She lost both of her legs, and Carver got like Chardalyn legs made for her.
Wait, was the Chardalyn cursed
There's a
though?
lot of people losing legs now that I think about it. There's a lot of double amputation going on around here.
And never once have we cast regenerate.
Yep.
I'm now worried for Spencer.
Oh no.
Spencer's gonna keep an eye. Spencer's gonna keep an eye
Reaper,
on
you
those
got
legs of
goals.
his now.
Hey, at least he has more eyes to keep an eye on.
Oh,
That's
he's
true.
got a few.
I mean, if someone's gonna lose their legs in that campaign, it probably ain't gonna be Spencer.
It's gonna be Sir Xander.
Robe of eyes, not a robe of legs.
I bet it's gonna be Sir Xander.
Oh. Carver kind of looks like he's gonna say, he like opens his mouth and holds a finger up for a second, and then he just shakes his head and just keeps like carries on, goes back to walking down the street. So he eventually, where are my notes? Where's the 5,000 windows I have open that have my notes in it? So he eventually takes you to this sort of like nondescript looking building, and you see him knock on a wooden door. And when he does, like he knocks twice, and then he kind of like leans in and seductively says to the door, "Lil Alul Vel, Zalil Velkinus."
Easy for you
And-
to say.
And then the door clicks open. You hear like a chunk, and the door swings open.
What
He kind of like waves you all in.
would I recognize this as like a thieves' cant or something like that? Where
You would, if you speak Elvish,
I do not.
you would
Yes.
recognize because he's speaking in Drow, which is essentially just
Mm.
Elvish.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Different
and
dialect.
For the most part, yeah, you can kind of translate it to the best knife is an unseen one.
Fair.
It's very fair.
So he kind of waves you in. I'll put you all in. Waves you all into a small tavern named Oostnatha. As you step through the creaking wooden door, you find yourself in a dimly lit tavern where shadows dance across the stone-carved walls. The ceiling is adorned with glowing fungi, casting an eerie, soft light that creates the illusion of distant stars. The room is filled with mismatched wooden tables and chairs, each bearing the marks of countless travelers and customers. The quiet hum of conversation is underscored by a melancholic melody emanating from an old battered piano by the bar. Duragar sits at the keys, his fingers moving with a clumsy grace as he plays a haunting tune that echoes through the room, adding a layer of somber beauty to the already mysterious atmosphere. Behind the bar, a woman with keen amethyst eyes watches over the tavern. Her movements are fluid and practiced, a testament to her years spent tending this hidden refuge. Her presence seems strangely reassuring, lending a sense of calm to the room. Around the tavern, a handful of patrons keep to themselves, absorbed in their own thoughts and drinks.
Nice place.
Cozy.
And you see the woman at the bar kind of like looks. He's like, "Ah, Carver, you're back. And you've brought guests? Oh, sorry, mother. I'm sorry. You know, they needed. You can imagine. Just look at them. The streets of the Underdark ain't no place for them. I can vouch for the strange elephant lady. Her and I go way back. The rest of them seem. The rest of them seem a little odd.
Oh,
I awkwardly wave.
And he's like, "Oh, this is Mother Malvire. She's the owner of this here establishment."
I give a low bow.
give a curt head nod bow.
Salutations.
Jack looks like he fell over, but actually he's kind of doing like a curtsy. Catches himself drunkenly.
Serafina does a very regal type bow.
Yeah, this Oostnatha's a bit of a refuge. Mother Malvire here, she does her best to kind of give a safe haven to those who are on the down and outs in Drow society, or people like us who aren't Drow and will probably be summarily hunted in the streets.
Yeah, best to avoid that.
Like, as you guys kind of like come in and sort of take a look around, he's like, "All right, I think, first of all, before we do anything else, I think we need to take care of our current problem. I've been thinking of it on the walk over here, and I might be able to do something about this. I know a drow machine.
Welcome, Shane
is
Joe.
quite an expert in prosthetics and whatnot. She may be able to fix your jack problem. So,
That would be a miracle worker.
Yes.
Look, Jack, you can get real legs.
I can be a real boy again.
Almost.
I make no promises. All right, so I'm going to need a jack. I'm going to need, Mr. Priestley guy. I'm assuming you're the cleric of this bunch.
For lesser, yeah, you can go with that route. That's fine. I do have a leveling cleric.
All right, there's going to be some manners of amputation probably involved. We're going to need your healing menstruation.
Ooh.
My ears perk up like, oh,
I'm only at 48.6 health right now. Oh no.
Do you need somebody to hold him down?
Oh, Soldier.
I do, but what I'm looking at Mr. Metalman over there because
I could just sit on him.
well, there's one thing that she likes is intricate machinery, and she's going to
Oh.
she's gonna go gaga over this boy, hoping that's what we need.
17 opens up the panel that's got all the different attachments. He kind of cocks his head. Oh?
All right, so it's official. Boys night out. You ladies wait here for us. See what you can find.
I am very intrigued at the thought of more backroom amputations. The first one was invigorating.
That is fine. I really don't want to be a part of this.
You don't want to see Jack crying again.
To
that
me,
makes
it's
two of us, but
all disgusting.
That makes two of us, but there's gonna be yeah.
Some things
Same.
have to be done.
This is not what I thought I'd be doing when I woke up this morning. Tell you that.
Oh, trust me, friend. Us neither. Well, I can't speak for the rest of them.
He said, Mother Malvia or I, like, the four of us are. I got to take these guys to see somebody. Oh, take care of my lady friends here. And,
What's
we'll
gonna
be back
happen?
shortly.
I'm so scared.
And hopefully, all
Oh.
and in one piece.
I'm so nervous.
And the four of you leave outdoor. And back
Pat
out
Jack on the
the-
shoulders. I'm like, don't worry, buddy. We'll get you sorted out.
I look like a kid that's about to get like a shot. He's like, okay.
Yeah, so Zoja and Seraphina kind of settle into a table. Mother Milvari, or Malviri. Hard to pronounce. Goddamn drow names.
Fucking drowse.
It's like,
Malviri.
if you can't pronounce it, how am I supposed to type it in my notes?
Bro.
You know, the problem is I changed screens,
Oh.
so I don't have her token with the fucking nameplate underneath it to look at anymore. So Carver leads the three of you into the Duthcloim region. It's sort of it's not quite as slummy, but it's still pretty
Dank.
lower class, and you kind of wind through some alleys. As you guys kind of like hit one of the alleys, he kind of looks at you, Nero, and he's like, I forgot to mention this before we set off, but you might want to cover up all your business there.
I'm just looking down, like, you mean this? She's like pointing at like the ornamentation of Tyr, assumedly.
Yeah, that's yeah, we don't do that here. Yeah, we don't do that here at all.
He's like, you will have to explain. I'm not ashamed of my faith.
So he's like, as you guys are kind of walking through, he kind of explains to you the way of Lolth, which is essentially the principle of the law here in Menso Baranza. So rule number 1: there's no god or goddess other than Lolth. Any who follows the dictates of any other entity will be slain, preferably as a sacrifice to Lolth.
Damn.
Oh,
Rule 2, ritual worship of any entity other than Lolth is forbidden within the city's vault. Non-drow who violate this tenet are fined and expelled from the city, and second offenders or any drow who do so are slain right then and there. Slaves have no rights. There are no limits to the punishments or duties that can be set for them. Treatment of slaves is the affair of their owners. Capital offense for any slave to refuse any order from a drow of the house that owns them. Commoners or students of the academy who refuse to obey a priestess can be punished as the offending priestess sees fit, up to and including death. Any drow who falsely wears colors of another house or deliberately alters his or her appearance to masquerade as one of a different station will be slain. Non-drow who adopt the appearance of a particularly noble drow will be slain. And if it can be proved that 2 or more houses attacked another house, all the houses that participate will be destroyed jointly by the remaining houses.
Well,
That's
that's I mean, I don't come. You don't come to my house and shit in my yard, so I guess I'll. I mean, it makes sense. If I don't mean to cause offense to the deity that resides or holds precedence, but nor do I shirk my own. But yeah, and he starts like removing
cover-
like clasps and whatever and like ornamentation and
Just, like,
covering
tucked-
up what he can. Yeah.
tucking chains into his shirt and whatnot.
Yeah, like
probably.
rearranging the folds of his robe and like clipping them with different stuff, so it's hiding it differently.
Yeah, so you just got a little, you're just like a nondescript priesty boy.
Yeah, throws the his cloak over his head, his cowl, tucks his hair in a little bit, you know. So it is good to know these kind of things. I don't have the traveler's guide to was it Menzoberranzan?
Enzo Baranzan.
Yeah. I don't pick up the leaflet, you get me?
So he takes you guys along. Eventually, you reach sort of a small, kind of looks like a shop, but like the windows in the front are all dark. Doesn't really look like it's open or that anybody's home. Carver kind of starts knocking on the door. And he's like knocking on the door again. Yeah, pretty much. Sean, come on, open up. I got customers. Probably, maybe. I got questions at the very least. And eventually, the door opens, and this beautiful-looking drow woman.
oh, not
Opens-
again! Not again! Jack
Opens
is just
the door.
panicking a little bit.
And she like kind of like pokes her head around like the cracked door. And she's like, Carver Morgan,
Not
I
again!
do declare, is it finally have you finally agreed to let me take out that horrible magical doodad and replace it with one of my inventions? And he's like, no.
Oh
This
no!
guy needs some new legs. Can you help us get some new legs? So, if you don't, can we do this inside? Can you invite us in instead of standing there talking through the doorway? She just kind of sighs and like opens the door, lets you all into her workshop. So she introduces herself as. Please tell me I remember to put the. I forgot to put this handout in, so I had to put it in both my backup and the normal version campaign.
Seeing like a beautiful woman near, I was just like, oh, here we go.
Introduces
Oh,
herself
oh
as
no.
Sean Don Ruel.
That's hot.
Oh!
Look at that leg.
She's got hot elf ears.
You know, the first thing you guys do notice is that she seems to have some sort of like prosthetic arm on her left
Yup.
arm. It's like, oh, this. I'm not just the president. I'm also a customer.
It's good
Nice.
to it works. It means you trust your own brand and your own equipment.
Jack
So
immediately.
she kind of like brings you guys in and is like look and, like she's like letting you in and that. And once you kind of all get in, she like closes the door and she gets a good look at you all. And then she just starts looking at 17. Carver, what did you bring me? Look at this tall drink of water. Honey.
17 cocks his head a little bit. Your arm is rather fascinating.
She starts like
What's your
biting her.
workshop?
She's biting her lower lip, just like looking you up and down.
Jack seems jealous.
You,
In
you
my
see him
way.
kind of like take a step, and he's kind of like perusing over everything in the shop.
Oh.
Fascinating. Did you make these yourself?
Oh yes, honey. My family are quite adept at dwarven mechanical or drow mechanical.
Dwarves.
In fact, even our alloys, special family recipe.
Intriguing. Most
Not as,
intriguing.
not as intriguing as you might. And she starts like running a finger like up and down your chest plate.
Oh, hello. I am 17.
So young, yet so
Yeah,
handsome.
that means he's not technically legal. This is
Honey.
this is a minor.
Depends on the state.
And we're technically born fully adults. Oh.
I hope I'm not being too presumptuous, but could I take you apart and put you back together?
Oh.
Hmm.
It is rather
Mm.
complicated. I would prefer not to.
At some point, Carver starts like snapping his fingers in her face. It's like, Sean, it's not why we're here. Sean, eyes over here, eyes this way.
Legs are over here.
So, apparently, our friend here had a bit of a mishap with attaching corpse legs to his own legs. For what I can only imagine are probably the stupidest reasons that I've ever.
When she looks at Jack, Jack will put on that, like, you know, when like you're in a you kind of walk into a party, everyone greets, and you're kind of like the last one there, and you're kind of nervous, but you're trying to put on a little show, like, yeah, I'm proper, I'm here, I'm dashing. That's what he's gonna do.
I fit in.
I fit in. I'm good. It doesn't do well.
Sweating too much.
Yeah, sweating.
Oh yeah. So you're talking a full prosthetic on both legs from about the mid-thigh down. That's not unheard of. It's certainly within my purveyance, but do you have the coin, hopefully? I mean, this is going to be
Oh no.
not cheap. Like my mechanicals are of the utmost quality. I am quite known for them.
You see 17
I'm
looking
gonna
back and forth
assume-
between her and all the different things, and just like you can see he's like calculating and cataloging.
What's gonna happen here?
Yeah, I was gonna say, just you can assume that Zoja, that you probably Carver probably explained that they're gonna need some money. Buying Jack new legs is probably gonna cost some money, so he probably brought the bank with him.
Jack has 2,700 gold he could put into this.
Well, there you go. Jack can pay for those.
I can pay for my own legs.
Fuck yes,
Yeah, of course I can. It's my fault.
Oh
Oh
god.
my god.
Well, if we're probably going to do this, I guess we should start off by taking a look. And she kind of goes rooting through a drawer, and she finds she hands Jack essentially like a black leather speedo.
Oh.
Take off your trousers and put this on. Not just for our dignity and our own well-being, but
Jack, without shame,
gonna
just
be
drops drawer, grabs them, and tries to put them the speedo on, but because of like Forrest Gump braces, it's kind of getting stuck, and I can't really get it on.
well, the braces are probably over your pants.
He was like, oh,
You'd have to-
Jack, your rashes are looking much better. Are you still using that cream I gave
Yes, I am. He kind of looks at it, pats it a little bit.
you? Good boy.
It's not just for our sake. It's more that if there's going to be any extensive cutting and removal of things, you wouldn't want anything getting in the way and accidentally getting nicked or cut off.
With the grace of an angel, he magically gets the speedo on with one foul swoop. As soon as you say that,
As soon as the realization is like something might get nicked,
It's on.
That's perfect.
Yes, Jack, you're proficient as always.
So she kind of leads you over to what looks like a big dentist chair,
Oh, God.
in, like the middle of her workshop, and kind of gets you to like lay down on that. you can clearly see now that the pants are off. You can all clearly see that like about mid thigh, or maybe just a little bit lower than mid thigh. There's a clear delineation between his normal flesh.
Oh yeah,
and
it's
then
not supposed to look like that.
These like
That's bad.
graying legs, the undead vampire legs, which now are starting to kind of like shrivel and get kind of. They're looking like when you like stay in the pool for way too long.
Oh.
It gets all kind of.
They're pruny.
Like, well, I was wondering about the smell, but I guess that explains this.
You
Not
get
gonna
used
lie,
to him.
I'm sure there's one hell of a story as for why you have these, but
Jack's gonna look
Nope.
dead
Doesn't
at
matter,
her
look
and
on-
go, "It
on-
was over a beautiful woman like yourself."
honey, there are no women out there worth doing this to yourself. I can assure you of that.
Apparently, you haven't seen yourself in a mirror.
Whoop. Jack, I do believe this is not the time.
It's always the time. He kind of nervously bites on his beard a little bit.
I'm afraid, poor Jack. As you put her like hand on your shoulders, like, I'm afraid, poor Jack, you are just far too penisy for me.
It's all right. I can share. I share with other girls all the time.
But 17 has multiple attachments.
That's true. He is more penisy.
Don't
Technically.
worry. She has noticed the screw on attachment point.
Yeah, she noticed that there's holes around where things can be attached onto. Clips and clasps and plugs.
Oh my god.
And she kind of like sits down on like a stool and like kind of crosses her legs and sort of leans back a bit and it's like, well, I suppose we should get the ugly part over with first.
Well, Jack was the one getting the procedure done. We should not exclude him from this.
okay, she's just like 5 feet away. Oh, I see what you said. She said, I get it. Yes, he's even funny too. I tell you what. I'll get the easy one out of the way. If you are willing to leave this handsome gentleman in my service when we are done, I will do it for free.
C-17 kind of looking around.
Yes.
I think she means like,
Yes.
She means like permanently.
Oh.
Like he lives here now.
Oh.
Like, if you were willing to give 17 to her,
Can we get a
she would
discount if he
gladly do
spends
this
the night
for
with her?
free.
I suppose
No.
I suppose we could finally upgrade to the 18.
Oh, hey, easy now.
The Carver's like, well, what if you really wanted, if you were willing to take his legs with us, we could give them to that Granite. Granite might be able to make use. They're about the same size as him and Granite. We could probably give them to him.
Rough.
And she just kind of like looks around. And she's like, I didn't think that was going to be a viable offer. Normally, I would charge 1,500 per leg, but unfortunately, Carver knows my proclivities and just being around this specimen.
You see 17 kind of stand up a little bit and kind of dust himself off a little bit, and you kind of, puts his kind of cocks his head a little, like puts his hands on his hip,
I suppose 1,500 for the pair seems like kind of a steal.
Jack kind of sits there, tilts his head, and then all of a sudden you kind of see his hat pop off. And then he kind of jiggles his head a little bit, and then the hat has a bag of gold in it, magically. Kind of a illusionary. And he'll pull out the 1,500 gold.
Like before I take payment, I want to be very clear about a couple of things. What I'm offering you are not magical replacements. These are not like Carver's silly little eye, some magical doodad you can just pop on and it'll just be like it was never there. These are full, highly advanced mechanical prosthetics. They are not new. They are not legs. They are not new legs. They are replacements for where your legs have been, and they are mechanical in nature. So they are not going to have any feeling or anything like that. But I do promise you, once you get used to them, you will have full functionality, perhaps even more.
Can I tip her 100 gold for explaining that and being pretty?
I guess so. I'm not really gonna say no to the extra money.
I'm gonna do that.
Lady
Alright.
Sean, it would be an honor to learn from you and assist you in any way possible while you are performing your procedure on this poor soul.
I wouldn't have it any other way. All right. So first things first, let's get him strapped down. And she kind of gets up. She gets up, and yeah, you see that there's like in the big dentist chair thing. There's also all sorts of like straps and like restraints that she kind of starts like pulling out from underneath and like
This is some hostile shit.
it's for your own protection. We don't want you writhing around.
Yes.
Like,
Unfortunately,
I do have
he's
to warn you.
familiar with these.
Unfortunately, Mr. Jack, I do have to say you are probably in for the most painful thing you have ever imagined.
Oh, you haven't met the Lady of Pain. This might be a walk in the park in comparison to being flayed alive yesterday.
Oh yeah, he's
That was this morning.
he's no stranger to pain.
That's going to be.
He'll be
so-
good. And I clap Jack on the shoulders.
Okay, so I'm going to need you gentlemen to help me here. So she goes over to her desk and like she pulls like opens up like a big drawer on her workbench and she pulls out like it's like a large knife. It's not quite a short sword, but it's not quite a knife either. It's probably like 10 inches long, like a chef's knife kind of size of a knife. And she just like draws it from a sheath and it just gleams. It's just beautiful, pristine, kind of bluish silver blade. And it's got like a bit of a curve. It's very
Brother
like,
Nero.
obviously drow make.
Brother Nero, pour me one little sip. One more sip.
Like throw open my robes a bit to pull out your flask that I've been holding on to.
That is a very good idea. He's gonna need all the help he can get.
Like,
I take a nip myself first, and then hand it over to Jack.
no, I can't hold it. My hands are strapped. I kind of like nurse it.
Oh yeah, all right, hold on. I took put it to your lips and kind of tip it just a bit to not spill any.
Okay, so she draws forth this like curved elven drow.
I offer it to
Looking blade.
Sean.
No, my dear, I have to keep my head clear for this.
Oh, I thought it rude not to offer.
That's very nice of you. So she kind of like rests the edge of the blade about 2 inches up from where the current seam between the two types of legs.
Oh
are. Make
no,
sure
we're
she gets
losing
all
more
the-
of the knob.
You gotta get all the corruption.
Well, she
Yep.
doesn't want to get it too close because if some of the dead flesh is still attached, it's just gonna be bad.
Yeah,
It's
okay.
gotta be clean cut.
Clean cut. Oh god.
Like now, I must say, usually when I do a prosthetic, it's onto an already healed stump. It's not
Angry dead flesh.
it's not a fresh open wound. So I'm gonna need you to do your best, Mr. Nero, to heal this area as I'm cutting
Oh
through
my
it.
god.
Try and get it to kind of
Oh
scab
god,
over,
why am
heal
I
over, so
going
we
through
can
this
attach
again?
all the little pulleys and the ropes
Oh.
and the harnesses and all the things we're going to need for these legs to work properly.
Yeah, you just you tell me where to point, and we'll work in
I'll-
tanthem. We'll
I'll-
be
I'll
a good
do-
team.
I'll use prestidigitation to try to staunch the immense amount of blood we're going to lose.
Oh no!
How I keep this place so clean.
God,
I will give you guidance.
I know,
With some
right?
strength, he's probably going to move
I'm getting
around.
new ones because I lost mine.
Like, I almost forgotten. She goes over and she gets like essentially a gag and puts it or starts putting it around Jack's face.
Not again, Jack.
Like, I'm sorry, Jack, but I've got a lot of complaints from my neighbors as of late. Sometime if the screaming gets too loud and it starts to disturb some of the other residents around here, so this is just for a moment. Just for a moment, we'll try and be quick.
You don't want the HOA all over your ass. You gotta do what you gotta do.
So as she's like prepared to start cutting into this leg, he's like, Kava, even though he's he's strapped down, I'm gonna need you to help hold him down, hold him steady. And 17, this is very important. I need you to take your hands. I need you to place them on my waist.
He moves over and like this. Will this be sufficient?
Yeah,
Oh my
you're
god.
just like standing behind
What
her,
is
just, like, hands
happening?
like, like,
so welcome, bud.
And yeah, so she just starts cutting into his leg, like carving a hand. And this, like a sharp carving knife, this thing just starts eating through. And she gets about like halfway, and then it stops, and it kind of catches on something as it gets to the femur. This is always the hot pot. And then she takes, because her left hand's prosthetic, she takes her left hand and starts hitting the spine of the blade, like up near the tip, like on the other side of the leg, and she starts smacking it over and over again until eventually it kind of crunches through.
There you go. Now you're through the long bone.
It's like, fun fact, a femur is about like the same size and consistency as a broomstick.
Oh.
It's a fun little tidbit you learn doing stuff like this. And she keeps carving through. Jack, I want you to
Knowledge is power.
Jack, give me a Constitution saving.
Now, did you
got this, Jack.
Did you guidance me, Reaper?
My guys are.
Okay, well, fuck me.
You know
ability
what?
checks too, not saving throws.
Okay, good.
Okay, so yeah, you're still conscious. You're still with us. You're gonna take 20. You're gonna take 24 points of slashing.
Oh Jesus! Oh my God! We might be
And there's,
dead.
like, blood kind of like with her other hand, she keeps kind of waving quick little prestidigitation spells to kind of like clean up the blood as it's kind of spraying like everywhere.
Oh my God!
What are you doing for like a healing thing? Are you using like cure wounds, or like what do you want to do, Brother Nero, to kind of
Yeah, I'm looking at
help
my
seal this up?
spell list. ATM. I would imagine your
How many
wounds.
sessions we could cut Jack's legs off?
Yeah, make it an everyday thing. Well, I could
Every
cast-
session. This is the part where we cut Jack's legs off.
I could have just
Oh,
cast
I have a
silence,
smile
and he
on
could
my
scream
face.
to his heart's content.
You know what? Yeah, that could have worked. It just centered over like his head, so the rest
Yep.
of you can still talk.
No, it's
Or
a massive 20.
Well,
foot
you will not centered
radius.
over, but like
Oh.
just so that his head was inside of it.
Yeah. Cure wounds seems like an adequate.
My God, what have I done?
I don't have any healing cantrips or anything. And,
Yeah, you can. I tell you what. What we're gonna do is we're gonna forego the HP regain from the spell. I'm going to say that your casting of Cure Wounds, instead of regaining his health, it basically causes the thing to kind of like skin over and seal up.
There we go. I use Firebolt in conjunction with it to help cauterize. My
Yeah,
Firebolts are also 3d10 now.
You basically managed to kind of like seal the thing up like the end of a hot.
There
It
we
goes like a
go.
sausage link.
Jack just has tears rolling down.
It's okay, Jack. You're taking it like a man. Good job.
You look over, he's 17, he's just got his
Yeah,
hand
he's on the
clasped
hip, he's
around
like,
your waist, she's working. And she's like, "It's okay, Jack. The hot pot is over. Pull this leg. We have to do it again. Pull the other one. You didn't want 2 legs, right? I'm just being sure." So, she kind of moves, like, as she's kind of like moving around the table to get to the other side, she's kind of like waiting and holding up to make sure that 17 follows her and keeps his hands clutched around her waist.
Yep. He's like literally diligently just like.
It's like, I am offering support.
Like, believe me, you are doing everything you need to do.
Oh my God.
So,
Is my performance acceptable?
acceptable is not a strong enough word.
Oh, this mental bitch.
So as she says that, she begins slicing into the other leg, like a second ham, just through the meat. Easily, this magical knife of hers seems to just cut through the meat, no problem. Nice and sharp. And again, she's kind of smacking it through the bone. Jack, give me another Constitution saving throw with disadvantage.
This is gonna be good.
I'm gonna die.
And-
You're gonna have to revivify. I have a feeling I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
Oh no, I won't let that happen, Jack.
So, you're gonna take another 24 points of slashing damage.
I am unconscious.
Finally gets. What are you down to 0?
I was 46.
Well, I cured wounds in between.
Well, I'll
whatever
say
that's worth.
okay. We'll say what happens is so by failing the Constitution saving throw, you fall unconscious from the
No.
pain. Brother Nero's healing keeps you up, so we'll basically leave you at 1 HP, and you are completely out cold as she gets through, and her and Nero manage to kind of stitch it up.
Oh, wow, he lasted longer than I thought he would.
He gets that a lot.
I have all the rum, and I'm gonna
Carter's
need
gonna look
all of
through
it.
them
I'm gonna need
I'm the only
all
one
of
a little
it.
bit uncomfortable with all this. I feel kind of out of place.
You get used to it.
At least this piece of quiet. And he reaches like, oh, I know it'll help. And he reaches into his pocket. He pulls out a small red berry. And he kind of just like sort of like, here you go. Here's the airplane. And he kind of just like pushes it into Jack's mouth.
It just
1 HP. But you're full.
He kind of pats Jack on the head. He's like, yeah, there's a good lad. He'll be all right. So, yeah, you guys, yeah. So she kind of like wipes like a bit of sweat and blood from her brow. And she's like, well, now the complicated work begins. She goes and brings out a couple of weird like thigh mounting plate contraptions with all sorts of little like strings and ropes and hooks and stuff dangling out of the ends of them. And she begins the painstaking work of hooking up his fancy new legs. So
17 is taking meticulous mental notes.
back at the bar.
oh my god.
No.
Can I just say that I'm kind of glad I did this because it's turned into the most bullshit adventure of my life, and I love it.
I'll just stick you guys in the corner.
Oh
realize I
god,
never
it's horrible.
This on the stream.
It's horrible.
Forgetting I have to babysit. My stream POV.
Oh.
So Zoja and Seraphina, you guys are sitting at the table having like a quiet bite to eat, some drinks.
Oh god.
So Zoja, tell me more about this Carver guy.
He has immaculate eyes.
He does.
He can. Oh, if he goes into a dark place, you can't fucking see him. It's crazy.
That sounds like wizardry to me. That is absolutely amazing.
Carries a
Magic
gun.
legs, Lieutenant Dan.
Oh, it's crossbows. Isn't it?
Oh,
And
he has
the laser.
and the laser
And a
gun.
laser.
And the laser gun.
Laser sword beats everything.
He just
Sorry.
was too much of a coward to waste all the ammo for it before. So he still has like a lot of ammo for that laser gun.
Sorry, I'm trying not to die at the moment. I've got a coughing fit.
Nice.
So, while you guys are kind of eating, Mother Malvire kind of comes over. So, associates of Carver, are you?
Every session.
I take it there's something you are looking for down here. We all have our secrets. We all have our reasons for being in this establishment in particular.
We just observed him.
Yes, we kind of got sent here. I mean, it's kind of an odd place to be sent, but yeah, we kind of got sent down here to search for something.
Perhaps. The
Fucking
people here
dying
know-
behind me.
People here know many things. Perhaps you can find what you're looking for. Kind of just sort of like waddles off. She's everybody like every bit the air of like this like a nice old lady, but she doesn't really look old. She still looks like a pretty drow woman. Because elves. As she kind of goes back to like clean a couple of dishes, this short-haired, shirtless drow man just kind of sits down at the table next to you guys. Hello, ladies.
Uh-oh.
Hello there.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What's your name? My name is Serafina. Who might you be?
You may call me Astarian.
Astarian?
Yes, I don't. Let's just get right down to business, ladies. I am those handsome gentlemen you came in with earlier.
Oh my god!
Returning. I'm wondering if you ladies would like
There we go.
to hire my
That's a funny
services
campaign.
for them. Negotiate in the meantime.
I mean, I don't know how long it takes to replace one's legs, but they
Is
should
that a
be back.
euphemism? I hope that's a euphemism.
Oh
Yes,
my
there'll be many
god!
replacing of legs. You hire me.
What?
What?
He,
what
he
kind of
winks at you. And he kind of bounces his pecs a little bit because he is just completely shirtless with like tight leather pants on.
He's like a Terry Crews wannabe.
It seems his vocation seems fairly obvious.
So, what
His
kind of
vocation.
services do you offer? What are you talking about here?
Oh, I service all kinds of gentlemen, my dear. All kinds and in all ways.
Serafina kind of looks very flushed at that comment. Like, oh. Okay, they
And
should
he's
be
just kinda, like,
returning.
He's looking at like the back of his hand, like looking at his nails, and then like I assumed that you ladies look quite intelligent and well-to-do. That you must be the bosses of your little gang, and that you've probably sent the boys off on some errand. Wondering if you wanted to perhaps reward one of them when they get back. It doesn't hurt to ask, you know.
I mean,
We got kind of a reverse Callum going here.
Right?
Nero, not so much, but Jack, I mean, he seems to go for anyone.
17's a little bit too meddly.
Mechanical.
He opens up his back compartment.
Oh no.
Jack ain't begging anybody. He can't even, he's not even awake.
I don't know that one handsome-looking fellow in
The
the
count is
robe
consented.
seemed quite eager. No one,
You
no one around here dresses like that if they're not asking.
You won't get very far with him. I can
Leave that to
assure you
me.
on that one.
I can be very persuasive.
I'd sure like to see you try.
I don't like where this is fucking going.
It's settled then.
All right. I mean, if you want to give it a shot,
That will
be
cost
my
you,
guest.
10 gold seems like a good asking price.
Put a little extra flair in it, and I offer him 20.
Oh god.
I like this one.
She does have spunk.
Maybe
Why
perhaps-
did you say that?
As he kind of like gets up to like go back to the bar to like wait for their return. He's like, "Do you have
Oh
any,
my god.
any tips, any recommendations for a good inn? Something to break the ice? Interests or
Oh no.
certain proclivities he might have?"
I was just gonna say something, but then after what you said previously, I don't think it's a good idea I say that.
Well, see, he doesn't really go for anybody, as far as I know, male
What-
or female.
Well,
So,
what does he go for?
you're gonna have to find out.
Oh my god.
You
Oh
said that you
God.
could go for anybody, and I want to see you
God.
try.
Oh.
What about those funny symbols all over his clothes? What are those supposed to be? Some sort of club he's in?
Sorry.
I can't contain myself.
Yes, something like that. You could say that. He's in a club, yes.
A club. Yeah, he's at a club, all right.
A club for protecting people.
I shall do my research then. Enjoy your evening, ladies.
Why, thank you.
He goes
Yeah.
in, sort of sits at the bar, kind of starts.
Just sitting here trying to have a snack while listening to the RP, and now I'm gonna have to defend myself against Astarian's advantage.
Well, it's like I had the characters. Like, okay, I got a drow male consort. He's gonna talk like a Starian. What do I name him? Like, why have any pretense whatsoever? I'm just gonna call him Astarian.
Yeah, don't complicate it.
Yeah.
Why hide it? We'll just
So,
we're going right for the throat, right there.
Zoja, did we just hire a male escort for
Brother Nero.
Yes, and it's going to be hilarious.
A naughty elephant.
As
I
a
wish I
Starian, Starian's gonna make some history checks, see if he knows some stuff. But yeah, you're free to, talk to people. You can chat about the Duragar. Just keeps kind of clumsily playing his songs on the piano.
So, Zoja, how are we gonna find this piece of the what is it? The piece of the 7?
Raw to 7 parts.
Raw
It's
to
in a hidden place called Webb's Edge. Nobody seems to know where it is because it's a secret.
Because it's hidden.
It's a secret place.
I'd suggest maybe asking around.
I'm gonna go up to Mother or what's her
To
name?
Mother?
Malviri.
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 I think I
Say-
pasted it in chat somewhere up there.
Yeah,
Yep,
it's up
it's
there.
in there.
Mrs. Malviri,
Misses.
Ooh.
can I speak to you kind of just the three of us alone, not in prying ears?
I suppose so. Here, step into my office. She goes over and unlocks the
Oh.
door. Goes and sits down at her desk at the desk in her office. And just kind of motions to the chair. It's like, I'm afraid I only have the one chair because that is all they drew in here. So one of you will have to sit on the divan.
Oh, I'm totally.
That's
fine with
okay.
that. My ass is big
Zoja
enough to
can
sit
take
this.
it.
So,
Oh, she
so
can-
just doing that awkward thing. She's like never sat on like a divan, like a resting or a fainting couch before. She's kind of trying to like lean on it.
Yeah, puts one
and
leg
trying to
up.
sit. How does this
I am
work?
from nobility.
Oh, that's
That's
true.
fair.
Yeah, so Zoja just instantly goes into just like a full
Flops.
like a side, no, like one of those like gracious like side pose with like the legs up and leaning on the side of it.
Paint me like one of your French fries.
So, yeah, we are actually down here looking for something. Have you heard of the Rod of 7 Pieces by any chance?
Believe me, I've heard many people talk about their rods in this establishment. Unfortunately, side effect of running a tavern, I suppose, but that I have never heard of.
Oh, that's too bad. I was hoping that someone might have heard something about it so that it would help us finding this rod. I don't really.
Chandler's like, well, do you know where this rod is?
We
Well,
don't, do we?
If we knew that, we wouldn't be asking
Web-
about it.
You
We
do
would
know
be
End.
looking for it.
Yeah.
Web-
Web's End.
Yeah, we know
Edge.
that much. Edge.
Edge, excuse me.
You were told before you came here that it is located
Webb's
in
Edge.
Webb's Edge, in a secret hideout for worshippers of Lolth to plot and plan shit.
I mean, being the owner of such an establishment, I'm sure that you might have heard in passing a place called Webb's Edge.
Well, that, my dear, I have heard of. That is spoken of in whispers. Some secret place the Lolth worshippers go to plot whatever they decide they want to plot. As for where exactly it is, I'm not sure. But something like that must be somewhere outside the city gates. There's no way that you could have something like that here in Menzoberranzan and have it go unfound.
Right. Yes, that does make sense. We are trying to find this place, and do you think any of your patrons
Eating
might
snacks.
know?
We are pro snack here.
So she tells you,
Didn't have breakfast, so I
"Perhaps
need
they are
something."
Various walks of life. Believe me, we all have our secrets in this bar. Every single one of us.
Secrets, you say?
What's the deal with Astarion?
Oh, he's your typical male escort.
Hmm.
Apparently, he got a little too pushy, a little too big for his britches, and was not satisfying enough to a certain matron or two, and found himself on the streets. Now he plies his trade in here.
Oh.
Does he pay you as well,
yes.
so that he can work out of this
Oh,
establishment?
Of course, I get a cut. I get a cut, and he also has to pay for his own room and to do his activities in. So no, I am compensated. It's not hurting
Yes.
my business or my customer or my clientele. So why not?
Well,
Wouldn't
we
want him
do
starving.
have one of our friends who could use his service. The gentleman in the white robes, as it were. So perhaps we could set up
Yes.
maybe. Do you have a place they could
Oh,
unleash their provocative?
they can just use Astarion's room. He has a room upstairs. I assumed he was asking about the robed one. Worshipper of Tyr, wasn't he? He seemed very interested in your friend's proclivities and the way he dressed and learning more about him.
Yes, I mean, it's gonna be a tough get for Astarion,
Now,
but
he's very not persuasive, but determined.
so I've heard.
I find it quite disturbing that he's interested in what he believes in, especially in a place like this.
It's more that he's interested in what his client is interested in. It seems your friend is a bit of a seems like a bit of an introvert, maybe a bit of an incel, and just needs someone to get through that hard outside, crack that shell, and common interests in that is a good way to break the ice.
The wrong
Just
fucking campaign to play a goody two shoes.
He's just doing his.
I love watching Reaper stream and seeing his face as you're saying all of this. It's great.
Mm-hmm.
I sure hope that is the case.
Yes, well, thank you very much for taking the time to speak. And
It's amazing. Hey, bud, welcome
do you
back.
think it's possible that we could use this place as sort of a meeting? Or
Oh, it will go
gathering
so
if
well.
we
So
happen to
well.
Find ourselves
So I hope your day is well.
in a little bit of say danger. This place, they don't like outsiders, you know. I'm surprised that you took us in as is. Oh,
Bless you.
Sorry, I unmuted. I thought I forgot I was
Woo!
muted, so I went to go and press the button. I did it
Zoja!
fast. I'm so sorry.
Really?
I'm so sorry.
That is so rude.
You know that was way too small, so you know that didn't come out of her trunk.
Sometimes it just sneaks out.
Oh my.
Apparently, my fucking mic wasn't coming through my stream. Not because I didn't unmute it, but because OBS lost my fucking microphone. I went and looked, and it's like device not found. I was like,
Oh,
well,
no.
thanks for telling me that, OBS.
At least you figured it out early enough.
Somebody put it in my chat.
Oh yeah.
Otherwise, I wouldn't have even noticed.
I had the
That's
streams
fine.
open but no audio.
Yeah, that's what I do. Is the same.
That's fine. That's a problem for later me to deal with my podcast.
Right? Asserted dominance. He asserted dominance. He's based.
Podcast before.
Agreed.
Oof.
Good catch, dude.
Anyways, so yeah, yeah, you could tell, even just by the way she's talking, and that like she probably has her own mysterious past and secrets and whatnot. But yeah, she doesn't seem to really know where Webb's Edge is.
Yeah.
She does tell you, it's like perhaps Lieutenant Dan could help you. Lieutenant Dan.
Oh no!
Wait, what?
He's a
What?
does patrols outside the city, quite extensive ones. I remember him coming in here one day,
Lieutenant-
muttering about how his peers wouldn't listen to him, strange things he saw. But
Oh my god, we're gonna put in Lieutenant Dan in
I
this?
wasn't really paying attention.
Oh my god!
Gave him some drinks to shut him up.
What is happening?
Cared about my day.
And whereabouts will we find this Lieutenant Dan?
Vietnam.
He's the heavily armored fellow sitting at the bar.
All right.
Doesn't really interact much with the other patrons.
And one other question. Do you know of
Muffin Man?
Victory Lane?
Is there an easy way to navigate this place? As you can tell, we are outsiders, and
This place
Not
is in
very
Menzo
welcome.
Baranzan or the Underdark in general?
I mean both.
For people like you, you're actually quite lucky that your friend Carver found you. He's quite good at getting around and dodging the patrols. Your kind are non-drow, that is to say. They're not. People are not fond of them here, especially in the noble sectors. But funnily enough, this is probably the most forgiving place in most of the Underdark for you, at least as far as settlements. So you, as long as you sort of keep to yourselves and do not stir the pot, you might be able to sort of go on unnoticed.
I mean,
but
that's
once
what we
you're
were
out
doing.
in the Underdark, it is the Underdark is just a bleak and beautiful and destructive wilderness. Be careful, and you'll keep your wits about you, is all I can probably recommend outside the safety of the city walls.
I mean, within the city walls, I mean, that's what we were doing, keeping our distance from not really bringing attention to ourselves, and we still got jumped. I mean, if it wasn't for Carver, we
Well,
probably would end up in some kind of cell somewhere,
yes.
or
Well,
dead.
you are. This is a safe haven for people that are unwanted. I am no stranger to the pangs of the rulers of this city.
Why?
Much like everyone here, we are the outcasts. We are the unwanted.
Beg.
So it is nice to have a safe place away from prying eyes and
Gotta get comfortable.
sharp daggers.
Yes, and I thank you for letting us in with your graces.
Not going to turn away paying customers. I have 3 Duragar and a drow hiding in the back, in the kitchen, that I have to pay wages for.
Is that a euphemism?
Maybe.
Well, thank you for your time, and yeah, our friends should be arriving somewhat soon.
Exactly, yes.
Yes, thank you.
Adult orphanage bar.
Stands up to, well, she stands up and like waits by the door.
Yeah, bars is a adult
office.
daycare.
Get the fuck out of my office.
Seraphina bows nicely, quite regally.
If you need anything else, any more drinks or food, just ask. Kind of goes back to doing bartender stuff.
Picks up the same glass, wipes it out repeatedly.
Yep, and she goes and straightens some of the bottles on the shelf.
I think
And
that's
she,
the
as she's going through the shelf, she pulls one bottle out and she's like, Miss Zoja, Miss Seraphina,
Yes.
am I crazy, or does this look an awful lot like your one elf gentleman that was your friend that was here for a brief time? Looks an awful lot like the fellow on this bottle, on this rum bottle.
Oh yes. Yeah,
Hmm.
most likely.
That's
Yeah.
very strange.
I mean, we can get you an autograph if you like. Can sign a bottle for you.
no, that seems silly, but
Think of how
very
much you could
strange
sell it
that the
for.
mascot of the Wavehammer Rum Company is in my bar and visiting my tavern. That's very strange. All right, carry on.
Mind you, I guess you don't really want the fame if this is kind of a hideout for outsiders.
You also take it that she's like, she probably doesn't she doesn't really care. It's not like she doesn't really care about the minor celebrity that is the guy off the bottle of rum.
Right.
She's like, yeah. So I thought it was weird. So what do the two of you want to do?
So
Well,
which
the
guy was
boy-
it? This guy, right?
Yes, Lieutenant Dan. Oh yeah, they did change the ping.
Lieutenant
The logo
Dan.
pings.
I was gonna say, what was that?
Well, how fitting that he's Lieutenant Dan with legless coat going on.
Yeah. He's Lieutenant Dan.
Oh, this campaign.
Yeah,
His name is
I'll
Dan, and he's a lieutenant.
I'll come over and I'll sit down.
He just kind of like looks over at you grumpily. What do you want? What do you two want? Leave me to drink in peace.
Can I offer you a drink, my sir?
I was just gonna say I put some coin on the table to like buy him his next round.
Like, oh, all right. Mother Malvira, it looks like these two ladies are both buying me drinks. 2 drinks.
Make that another one of the same.
Make it
So
4.
you both offered. So he's like, okay,
that-
you can both buy me a
That's
drink.
fine.
Perfectly fine.
We get back and they're just fucking hammered.
Nice.
Oh, you guys buying drinks for yourselves too? Sure.
Yep.
Okay. Yep. So she brings 4 drinks, 1 for each of you and 2 for Lieutenant Dan.
The old double fisting.
Yep. He just chugs one and then does the other.
we spoke with Mother Malvira, and she said that you might have some information that we could use.
Starian's gonna wander upstairs. See how drunk he is. Do you like let him sort of get through some of the drinks, or you kind of asking him right away? What's sort of your
Well,
your
the
He downed
the
one.
drinks arrive. Yeah, he downed his one. He probably starting halfway through the second one.
Okay, so he's
Mhm.
pretty gooned already, as he's, according to my dice roll, he's been here for a bit. This is not his these are not his first 2 drinks.
Definitely not.
I don't care much for talking to non-draft, but you did buy me drinks, so I don't know.
Goes a long way.
Does.
Grease them palms.
He just kind of like starts staring forward and kind of like he's almost like not even talking to you. He's kind of mumbling to himself. He's like, "Oh, tried to explain it to them. They just fucking laughed at me. Oh, Lieutenant Dan is making up stupid fucking stories again. Calling me pathetic. I saw unmarked Sverfneblin caravan off in this secluded area about halfway between Blingdenstone and Zobaranza. When I got back from my patrol, I inquired about it. It seemed kind of strange. And they were like, "Whoa, Lieutenant Dan, there's no caravan here at the city. There's no caravan supposed to be here in the city. You're fucking stupid." I was like, I'm not making it up. And everyone laughed at me. They're all saying that I must have breathed in too many spores while I was out there. Called me Sporehead for like a month. Fucking guys.
I cannot believe it. That sounds terrible.
I saw it.
How rude.
They just left it out of the reports, but I know I saw it. It was definitely
believe
heading
you.
away from Blindenstone. There's nowhere it was heading there. There's nothing else out there. There's nowhere for something like that to go to.
So where was this caravan headed to then?
You got a map?
Do we?
I don't,
Do we have
remember
a-
if
I
you
don't-
do. I don't think you do really. I don't think we
I
have
don't think
it
we
yet.
do.
So he gets like a napkin and he starts kind of
That's funny.
drunkenly drawn, like, here's Menzo Baranzan. Here's do I have a thing for this? I might have actually a thing.
Probably was with Asterion too.
Nope, I didn't put the Underdark. I had a map to the Underdark, but roll 20.
And Uncle
so he
Ben
kinda
ship
just
post.
draws you kind of like a napkin thing. It's like, here's Menzo Baranza. Then he shows you like over to the west is Blingdenstone, and then he kind of draws like a little arrow kind of like up and sort of kind of like between the two, but like a somewhat north. And then he kind of draws like a almost like a cavern wall. It's like this. It was heading into some area where it's just dead end caves. There's nothing there. Everyone knows there's nothing there. It seemed to be in that area. I don't know.
Well, we seem to be looking for something that has a place of nothing there, is where it's resided.
I don't know if I'm too drunk or not, but that didn't make any sense to me.
Let me
Good luck to
rephrase
you.
this. We're looking for an object, and it seems to be in a secret place. Do you think these caves could be of some secret?
I don't know.
If there's nothing out there from what other people say.
If you find my missing caravan, bring back proof so I can rub it in all their faces.
Oh, 100%.
Show them Lieutenant Dan knows what he's talking about. He's like, say, if I squint really hard, you kind of start looking like a drow. He's like squinting at Seraphina. The ears are about right. You're kind of pasty looking.
I know my complexion is that of getting sun.
Sun sounds terrible.
It's actually very lovely, but
Who would want that?
Birds, that's
disgusting
precious.
for someone like you live in the dark. I understand.
Thing? Yeah, I live in the Underdark. That's why we call it that. And he starts laughing.
Silly girl.
So, about this information, we are looking for a rod of 7 pieces. I don't know if you've heard of said.
Uh-oh.
Looking
If you had a
around,
rod,
making
why-
sure.
Why would you want to
No.
break it into 7 pieces? Why wouldn't you just have it in one piece?
Well, that is the
This-
goal, is to get it into one piece, but somebody else broke it, and we need to put it back together.
Well, I know a couple smiths around here that are pretty good at putting things back together. I once broke a piece of my armor. They fixed it up in like a jiffy. So if you bring your pieces of your rod over there, they could probably put it back together, no matter how many parts it's in.
That is good, but our problem is finding said parts. We need to
I
find
don't-
the first one.
I don't know how is this gift so perfect?
Well, you find somewhere you don't know where it is.
Everyone not talking posted this in the Discord. Share it with stream.
Must have checked everywhere else, I guess. That's why you're here.
How is this so perfect?
Essentially, yes.
It's maddening. Beautiful.
And he
So
kind of
he's
just
looking
at
around,
some
like,
point he just as you're kind of
everybody
like
else.
continuing this conversation, he kind of just like puts his head down on the bar, goes to sleep.
Just go to sleep.
He's kind of had enough of you two. He's
Yes,
had way too
Rod!
much to drink. And Barry comes over. He's like,
Crazy.
"No, in a few minutes, I'll
He
have him
happened to
sent up
pass
to."
out again.
It's normal. I could probably get a couple more drinks in him before I send him off to bed.
Maybe we'll be able to catch him a little bit more sober in the morning,
And she just laughs.
or not.
Seems to be a regular occurrence then.
Oh, I've never met Dan sober.
Hmm.
Oh,
She goes back to cleaning.
Lieutenant Dan's never sober.
That's what happens when you lose your leg.
It's true.
well, I'm not about to go introduce myself to everybody in here.
He told you what you wanted to know.
Yeah.
Bro.
Let's just go wait for the others.
So meanwhile, at Sean's place,
Jack dreams of sailing the high seas.
So it's
With
been
his legs.
it's been probably been a couple hours at this point since Jack passed out. She is probably a good chunk of the way through. Sean, where's your hand? Throw that back.
Pretty lady.
Yeah. You can
Pretty
see sort of
lady.
in
You
between,
said
kind
that.
of
I
like,
said that for my stream at the same time.
So yeah, in between, kind of like adjusting things. She's got like one of the legs is already kind of fully on, and she's like playing with the toes and like looking in
Tickle,
through a
tickle.
little side panel to like make sure that when she lifts the toe up, that certain cables, certain pistons and stuff inside are moving correctly.
You hear Jack
She's
giggle.
kind of like
He giggles like a schoolgirl, like, stop.
Imagine my white robes are just like splattered with red at this point.
probably. Yeah, she's gotten most of the blood, but there's still like some here and there that she.
Oh yeah, there's bound to be splatter.
She's been prestidigitating to clean it up, but now she's hard at work. Got the goggles on. Every once in a while, you see her kind of like flexing her prosthetic arm, kind of like looking at it, and occasionally maybe tweaking something on it. She kind of goes back to fucking around with his legs. Like, do I even need to ask how we got to this point?
No.
He met a very persuasive vendor when we were in the Shadowfell.
How persuasive was she to?
Oh dear. Yeah.
Chili donut and
I
spillage.
must
Don't ask
admit,
questions.
it's-
Exactly. It's ketchup.
It's very unusual for a gentleman to cut off his own legs and replace them with rotting undead corpse legs.
Yeah, she failed to mention that they would not remain viable for very long.
She sounds like one hell of a salesman. I could use her for my team.
Um,
My team being just me.
She could be number 2.
yes, if you're ever in the Shadowfell, you can find her, I'm sure. Her friend, consort, works in the marketplace and tells people where to find her to get their magically enhanced body parts.
I'm just remembering that you're standing behind her the whole
Yep.
time, like
Oh, yeah,
whispering in
hands-
her
Yep.
ear.
Yep.
Hands clutched around her waist. Or like clutched like onto like the sides of her waist the whole time.
Perhaps.
At
Welcome,
one point,
wizard.
she probably got Carver to take the to take the old legs out to like the furnace out back and like throw them in there and like just get rid of them.
17 is earnestly thinking he's helping. Good
Like,
place to take notes from.
she pats like your metal hand. Is like, honey, you are helping. Believe me. Where'd my notes go? But yeah, so as she's kind of finishing up the other leg, yeah, you can see. Why don't the two of you give me insight checks? Definitely not Jack because he's a CP baby.
I can't see nothing from here.
He eepy.
That's true. Yeah, you
All the
can't see
EP.
nothing from behind her. 24 is pretty good. Brother Nero, you can tell like, you just kind of get this sense that there's something. Because every once in a while, like when she thinks no one's really looking, she's kind of like looking back at her prosthetic hand and kind of like looking at it, kind of not suspiciously, but like it's kind of bugging her or.
Like a machine needs oiling, or like.
Oh, I am so ready.
Almost like you get the sense of like, there's some sort of story.
It's been so nice.
Here. Like, why is she?
I mean, have you noticed
why
any
she ain't got
dips?
no hands?
Any?
And it's probably not because she chopped it off.
Last 2 days? Last 2 streams?
I
Zero.
already have. God damn it. I couldn't help it. I don't want to call attention to it, but you do your own work as well, like a tattoo artist. You know, you practice on yourself. Kind of gesturing towards her arm. It's magnificent.
Well, it is the family business. Drow Mechanicals have been in the family for many generations. We have our own family recipe for the alloys we use. It's something that
It feels good, man.
I did not. It's something that I didn't choose, but sort of had to fall
Oh,
back
feels
on,
good.
you might say.
So glad to have
and as
fiber.
for this is this was also not my intention. You can
Oh, you have another vocation that your heart truly lies in.
give me a persuasion check.
I'm gonna do that with advantage using my inspiration, Kevin.
Fine. Do that way.
I use the inspiration to get
The other thing
inspiration.
you can do is try and get like fucking. You can try and pass the ball to 17 so that he could do it. But that's fine. We can also do it this way too. 26.
He
He's
rolled a
like-
3. He got a natural
Yep.
1. That's not
Yep.
my problem.
Yup.
You know what? That's fair. His hands are clasped tightly on her waist. He's doing his job.
That he
Help
could
me.
get her to fucking sing like a bird, like.
She's like,
But
well,
would she be speaking if she sings like a bird?
No, because it'd just be like muffled grunt.
she kind of just like looks at it and sighs, and she's like, I lost my arm during my training. See, I was being trained at the Iraq Tinolith to be a priestess. When it came to, I did quite well, and during my test of Lolth, I failed, but I did survive. So it was my destiny to be turned into a Dryden. But I had become very close to another priestess in training, a girl named Tal Shali. Tal Shali and I were inseparable, to say the least. Once I failed my test and they began my transformation, Tal Shali burst in and cut my arm clean off where it was administered, halting my transformation. For her interference and her indifference towards our Loth traditions, Tal Shali was summarily executed on the spot, and I was cast out and left to rot. They assumed that I would just simply die of my wounds on the street, but they didn't realize is I had my family's knowledge and skill in drow mechanicals to fall back on. I managed to build myself an arm and sort of fall back on those techniques and eke out a living doing this.
It goes to show the intense strength of your character and will to live that you were able to persevere through such a thing. I can't imagine.
Vishak, thank you. Thank you very much.
What are your thoughts on Al-Shali's decision? Did it anger you that she did
Also
so,
welcome.
knowing that it was potentially costing her own life and maybe even your own? Was that a path you were already prepared to walk on? Like, there's got to be a...
Nobody wants to be a Drider, my dear.
No,
They are they are but slaves in our society. Twisted, horrible things.
So she did you a kindness.
She did, but I would
In a
have
backwards kind of way.
I would have gladly taken that punishment if it meant that she got to live. But that is not the cards that we were dealt, my dear.
Nope.
So
I guess not. You've made
between that and the fact that I'm a bit of a perfectionist in my work, I've rebuilt this arm dozens of times over the years. I'm not sure it's ever going to be complete. I don't think I'll ever 100% be happy with it. But here we are. Your friend here, though, he is not an expert craftsman like I am. So any tiny blemishes, any tiny inconsistencies, he won't even notice. But when you are as deep into the craft as I am, those things are just the tiniest creak, the tiniest uneven surface. Just it's like an itch you can't scratch.
You'll see 17 interject, y'all listening to this. As I
Why that emote?
Is there something you could teach me to help specifically maintain it at optimal efficiency for him?
Oh, my dear, I'm sure I could whip you up a quick maintenance manual. Various parts that need to be oiled and springs that need to be resprung and whatnot.
I'm glad he's not awake when you tell him that he needs to be oiled, because
yeah. Even 17 is mildly uncomfortable at the thought of having to oil Jack.
So, like another hour or so goes by, and she gets the last leg finished. And she's like, "Well, that's gonna do it. I suppose we should wake the poor boy up." She goes over and kind of starts gently slapping him in the face. Just increases the severity of it.
That looks like some mighty fine work, because I'm wiping blood off my forehead a little bit, a little bit of sweat.
Yeah, so Jack now has essentially from mid-thigh down these sort of almost like gunmetal, that sort of bluish tinge to these black shiny steel legs that they're built out of all these different plates, and it's actually very much like in her picture, where it's very kind of complicated looking and very elaborate with
intricate
little drow runic engravings kind of all over it here and there that kind of shimmer in the light. The steel has the steel gives off a bluish kind of hue, or just a little bit of a blue kind of tint when you the light catches it in certain ways.
Oh.
They look very nice.
I would hope so for 1,600 gold.
As she slaps Jack awake.
and
so Jack, you wake up
with a berry.
2 levels of exhaustion.
Okay.
Ooh.
Oh shit.
Ouch.
I also chew the berry that was put in my mouth like a dog that had a M&M stuck under his lip, and he wakes up.
Yes, you gain 1 HP from the good berry.
1 HP. So I'm at 2 HP.
Well, yeah, it's a good berry. Carver always has a pocket full of good berries. Yep.
You said exhaustion too?
Yep. 2 things of exhaustion. And she tells you, you are going to, take your time sitting up. I'm afraid to tell you. So, the legs were a total success. They should last you a lifetime. But depending on some of the choices you seem to make, that they will probably last longer than your lifetime. They will last like a
Okay.
lifetime of a regular person.
He just nods.
They are going to take you. They're going to take you some time to get used to. Unfortunately, like I said, there's no feeling. These are mechanical replacements.
I attempt to wiggle my
So-
toes. Do they wiggle?
Yeah. So you kind of like, as you're sort of flexing, they kind of, you see the toes kind of just start kind of jerking up and down, like they're wiggling, but not quite like in the way you want them to.
Oh.
But you're like, oh, this stuff's, it's like I can kind of do stuff and stuff works. It's like, yes, so it's like while you are suffering from this exhaustion, which is unfixable with the restoration magics, unfortunately, you're gonna have to just go through the motions of this. While you suffer from this exhaustion, your speed will be halved, and you are going to have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws.
Okay.
Halved on top of the halved from level 2 exhaustion.
Oh, is it?
Halved. Level 2 exhaustion is speed halved.
Oh, okay, I forgot that was speed halved. You'll know. So it's gonna be just halved. But even when he goes down to level 1, it's still gonna be halved until he is no longer, because he is going to take. It's gonna take him some time to get used to walking and running and on these things.
That's fair.
Like you can, as you kind of stand up and like kind of walk around the room a little bit, you're a little uneven, but like you're walking. And they're working.
Can I roll?
Like, the good news is I've put some small drow enchantments on this, mostly to sort of keep them maintained and whatnot. But once you are used to these, you'll find that they might even work a little bit better than your old ones, in that your jump distance will increase permanently by 10 feet.
Whoa!
Very nice.
There's a silver lining in all this.
Once you are used to these, once you are used to these legs, you'll be able to jump 10 feet further than you used to.
All right. I thank her, kind of very groggy, foggy, 2 HP. I look like a really, really bad Sunday morning. I'll say that.
Oh yeah, you look like you look the floorboard of a taxi cab.
Wow,
In Bangkok.
that rough, eh?
Well, Kava, I thank you for bringing customers. And 17 was it?
Yes.
It was an absolute pleasure.
You seem like a very fascinating woman. I would love to learn more from you anytime we have the opportunity.
Honey, there's no end to the things I could teach you, believe me.
I will look forward to the next time that we meet.
I will be counting the days.
I just think it's funny that a lesbian mechanic is attracted to a male gigolo sex bot or ex-sex bot. We have made the complexity of the story so left field.
I dip my head as we leave.
My head spins,
quite a
and I
pleasure
love
working
it.
with you. I'm interested to see. I'm interested to see the Jack moving with the full potentiality of your works here.
Yeah. So as you guys kind of make your way back to the bar, like Jack's kind of like keeping up with you all right. And every once in a while, he kind of like just stumbles off, kind of like to like the left or right, almost like he's drunk.
So nothing.
Oh no, I can catch myself. I'm used to falling like this. Oh, one leg. Oh, okay.
But yeah, you do imagine that once you're used to these things, they
Can't believe I
will work
got
just as well as your regular legs.
Oh my
You
god!
jump further, and they are definitely not gonna rot out from under.
Finally. I can't believe I finally got my legs
But
back.
you don't have like they are prosthetic, so there's no feeling anywhere from like your thigh down.
That might be useful.
Like actually, while like right now, there's probably phantom pains kind of radiating from those.
Hey,
legs
Molten.
As you sort of
Yes, it is a robot leg.
stumble back to the bar.
Yes,
for a good night's
I
sleep.
have now robotic legs. I am a pirate called Jack Marrow,
So yeah, you guys get back.
who have
See
mechanical legs on both
Doja and
legs.
Seraphina just sitting there drinking.
Both.
Now who's muted?
No, I think I only
Motherfucker.
half hit my button. I said you're back.
Yes. Yes, we are. I need a drink. And
It's like
off.
there's like flecks of blood like all
So-
over Nero. Not like tons of it, but just probably enough
like,
that just
yeah,
didn't get caught. by
Jack
the-
leans up against this. He's just like, rum, sleep, rum, sleep.
Jack, do you need a hand?
No, I got this. And he jumps back up with his legs. Like, I'm getting the hang of this. He's trying to like kind of work it a little bit. Kind of like a kid. He's got a new pair of shoes. He's running around a little bit trying to.
Yeah, you gotta put your paces through them. You gotta get out there and you gotta use them. Why don't you do some laps?
Jack.
Do you need like a walking stick for the time being?
No, I don't.
As I pull out a spear,
No, I don't think so.
or sorry, a javelin.
Yeah, but you snap the pointy ends off so he doesn't hurt himself.
Y'all,
Only if he's taking it. I don't want to ruin my javelin.
Yeah, don't ruin your javelin. I will attempt to run around this table. Let's see if I fall.
Give me an acrobatics check with disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
This is still first day on the new legs.
Not too bad.
not bad, not bad.
13's not bad. You stumble and bobble here and there, but you don't fall.
A little ungainly.
I'm used to this.
You figure maybe with a good night's sleep, and once you sleep one of those levels of exhaustion off, you might be feeling a bit better. And
Now about that drink.
Oh boy.
You should have two.
that's the smartest thing I've heard you say in a while. I could use two as well.
Oh my
Except
god.
things I've fucking seen tonight.
oh,
Yes.
yes, Lady Sean was quite lovely.
I'm Brother Nero. I'm gonna buy your drink.
Well, I mean, I guess I won't say no to that. Thank you very much. It has been an expensive period.
Here we
since
go.
have been
Get
around.
ready, chat. Here we go. It's gonna go real
As you guys
gnarly in
are
a
kind of settling
moment.
In a short-haired, sort of handsome-looking drow man in like sort of like simple, flowing, like not priest-like, like sort of acolyte robes, kind of like monk robes, kind of wanders down the stairs. He's like, "Are you? Yes. Are you this brother Nero? You are a worshipper of Tyr as well, are you not? Please, I beseech you.
He's remembering
You must lead me in the proper
Oh.
prayers."
Just remembering what Carver said about not, going out and talking shit that isn't Lolth. So he's like, no. But he's
"Oh, no."
very bad at lying.
He's gonna give me a deception check with like disadvantage because he has seen you kind of with some of the markings. He is like well aware that you are. Actually, he's gonna get advantage on his insight.
Mother Malvira, can we
He rolled a
get a drink
two.
for our friend Astarian?
Oh, you guys have met?
Oh, just
They were telling
in
me all about you
passing.
and your piety.
Here we go.
I know your reservations, and that because anyone that does not worship Lolth is cast out of this place or summarily executed. Do not worry, your secret is
This is
safe.
gonna go great.
This is a safe place, I assure you. Anything you say or do in these walls never leaves it. Isn't that right, Mother? And Brother Malviri is like, well, he does have a point, yes.
What the Carver? Like, you said before that,
Like
pain and
Vegas.
death and all that,
Oh, I did say that, but like the gentleman just said, anything that happens in these walls stays in these walls. Got a bit of a Vegas situation going on here.
Well, if that is the case, then and he like unfurls his robes in the spots where he's tucked them up to show off the ornamentation that shows Tyr's symbolism on it. He like stands up.
Oh,
Stands
my.
up. Allow me to lead the room in congregation. Gather one, gather all. Let us hear the
As
word
you
of
start
Tyr.
doing that, you hear other people like, boo.
No, this is a safe space. Your boos are valid. It's not everyone's cup of tea, but
Mother Malveri kind of like pipes up, or he's like, I must insist, if you're going to preach any kind of sermon, that I do ask that you do it in private, because not everyone probably wants to hear it. As the proprietress, I must insist.
Well,
Like,
that's
yes.
true. I don't need to preach. I do have an ear that can. What did you wanted to? What did you want, my son?
It's like, I have a room upstairs. Perhaps we could go and you could lead me in the proper prayers.
Oh
as
my
you
God.
imagine, getting
What
any
an
kind of
ins- oh, I'm gonna-
documentation.
I want to incite the fuck out of this fella. This fella. Brother Nero is not a stupid man.
I'm gonna say though, I'm gonna say you have a disadvantage because he's pulling the tier chain.
He's pulling the
pretty
tier
hard.
I
chain.
think that's pretty
Fair.
fair.
Why you gotta say it like that?
Hey, someone's gonna be pulling the tier train soon enough.
Did he spit on it first? Like Jesus.
You
Well,
may
he's-
well.
He's getting you right.
He
in
used
the
the
soft
same
spot.
word,
The spot was
which
like,
to
he
check.
wants you to teach him how to pray to tier properly.
Oh.
That's got to really kind of like light up Brother Nero's like, oh,
And
You see,
Brother
you
Nero
don't just
loves
Tyr,
talking about
huh?
Tyr.
you don't just pray to Tyr. You have to understand the tenets of Tyr. Come, let's sit down and have a drink. And we got some hot wings. You got some wings. Let me just explain to you the basic tenets of faith and justice, my friend.
okay, that is a very good idea. You should absolutely explain it to me so that when we go upstairs to pray, I do not make any mistakes, or I don't want to make a fool of myself in Tyr's eyes.
That's good. That's good. It's worth understanding what you're praying about too.
Yeah,
Right? You
he-
can't just say
He
one
pulls
words.
the chair up like uncomfortably close to like.
I scooch
right
back
beside
with my chair.
you. He kind of slides over. a little. Just scoots
Here we go.
Scooches again.
back. Don't be afraid, Brother Nero. I don't bite.
Oh God.
That's okay. It's not butts I worry about. You see, we have this rule in my church. I get moved. He continues to move a little farther away as the other. We have this rule about not necessarily. There have been some problems within the church, and I've kind of implemented a no child alone policy, so that these
We are not
goings on.
children.
No, but I feel it's. I stand on the other side of 17. I feel it's a good policy just to invoke all the time.
17 puts a hand on Brother Nero's shoulder. Brother Nero, I have never seen you this hesitant to talk about your faith before.
No, I'm more than willing to talk about the faith. It's just if you're gonna do it in the proper respects, then you have to follow all the protocols, and the protocol of no child alone still follows.
Zoja reaches forward and like pulls 17 to sit down in the chair beside her.
Oh, excuse me, Brother Nero.
I was just moving closer so that we could talk in more whispered tones so as not to disturb the other patrons.
Yes, mother.
I assumed that Tyr was very good, very kind to others, that he would not want us.
I don't know nothing about the god tier in D&D, by the way, for the record.
Perhaps I was.
So, I
he
don't
starts
know.
to look very dejected and sad. It's like perhaps
There might be more
I was
deep
wrong,
lore to
that
this.
I was not doing it right. Please, Brother Nero, you must teach me.
Now, I didn't do it with disadvantage. That's still pretty shit.
Oh, you just look at him.
Yeah.
You kind of feel bad. He's like, he's trying so hard. And
He is trying so hard.
he doesn't understand. He's just a poor drow boy that doesn't understand anything about other gods.
He's a drow
'Cause-
man.
Well, he's a young man. Well, I mean, he's an elf. Essentially, they all look like young men.
No, they're all twinks.
I had to explain to Elaine what a twink was.
That was a bit interesting.
Well,
that was
I mean,
that was painful.
when it comes up as often as it does in our D&D sessions.
So,
Yeah, I'm more than willing to be teaching you, but I don't feel comfortable dipping off into someone's room and like this is a very dangerous place, I've been told, and for my own protection, I'm more than willing to go with you. And I go stand beside 17 again. But
Brother Nero, would you require my assistance? Please do not hesitate to ask.
oh, if
I can
your
support
metal
you like I
friend
did
would like to
Sean.
come and watch us perform
Tale as
our-
old as
our
time.
prayers, I am, of course,
Agreed.
that is more than welcome.
That's an odd way to phrase that. 17, would you be so kind? I do appreciate your offer.
Of course, brother.
Seraphina gets up and starts like ushering Brother Nero to.
Why is
No.
everyone so insistent that this man learns the faith? I'm very happy to not. I'm very confused.
This is your chance to preach to the nation. Well, maybe not.
Seraphina,
nation, but
Bring another
to
sheep
this-
into the fold.
Seraphina, who do you worship? What is your religious standings? Could I interest you in the Sermon of Tyr? Come, let's all go. And he starts pulling Seraphina with him.
I've got my own faith and understanding. Thank you.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
As
It
much
would
as
do you to
yours
learn-
is nice, I'd
It would do you to
rather-
learn some culture. You know who would really
to my
benefit
own.
from culture? He goes over to Carver.
Here we
You
go.
look like a man who is
Oh my god.
who has seen loss and has maybe a little confused in his soul, my friend.
I mean,
he just slowly turns and looks at you. He's like, "Mate, I'm afraid we
I
just
lean
don't know
in
each
really-
other that well."
So he goes to like pat you on the shoulder, and then Fane's slipping. He's like, "What's happening? I thought you're not supposed to talk about other gods." Oh, excuse me, Carver. I fell. I slipped. See, my robes are damp here.
Jack apologizes. It's
Jack-
my blood. I'm sorry.
It's okay, Jack. I've seen enough of your blood to last a lifetime.
that's
Well,
not
just
how I
because
took that.
just because that's the law. So now he's starting to talk about Brother Nero. Look, he got, this is why Carver didn't use this accent for that
This
entire
is the
campaign.
law.
It's too fucking hard to keep up. Brother Nero, I tried to explain that to you when we were walking around. This is a safe place. You can practice or anything you want under these walls as long as it's not going to bother anybody. But I'm sure there are plenty of residents out here that want to worship more than Lolth. Their hands are tied.
Would you feel more comfortable if somebody came along?
Yeah, I
I
believe
17 was
17.
good.
Yeah,
17 was coming along.
Yeah,
17 even volunteered.
Sorry, I missed that. I was talking to Skylar.
You sit down and have another drink, Zoja. Jesus Christ.
Fine then.
He's like, okay, gentlemen, I shall show you to my room.
Oh my god.
He like gives like a very like nice, polite sort of clergy-like bow to the rest of Nero's companions.
As I'm starting to walk away, I'm like looking into my robes, pulling out different scrolls and like a big, thick fucking book. So this is our beginning reading.
Oh, it's so big,
Oh yeah.
so heavy.
Oh yeah.
That's what she said, or he is saying.
That's what he's saying. I keep forgetting that like under this new thing, when you highlight stuff, as you're highlighting them, it puts like a little square around all the things you start highlighting, so you can see like what exactly you're grabbing.
Oh, that's cool. I just copied Dragonlance. Get it after. I had it open at the same time, but I forgot that when you have two games open, all rolls go through to both games.
Yeah.
So like when I rolled
yeah,
Insight or
probably.
something earlier, it went through to Dragonlance. I was like, you know what, I'll just look at this later. Fuck it.
Which one of these is going to be his? This one over here.
Hell of a room.
Well, this is the
Oh,
this is the landing.
Upstairs. Yep. No, I realized
Yep.
after I said it. Yep.
It's like, oh, this way, please.
This is
It's not a very large room, but it will do.
Nope.
I can't believe this is happening again. First it was Harambe and Sorzander with the dwarf chick, and now it's this.
It just seemed like a good way to get revenge on somebody.
Sorry.
Revenge.
Well, it's like I was pulling out drow tokens for like various people, and I came across drow consort, and I was like, that I could use this for something.
Good man.
It's such,
right
such a
itself.
twink fucking picture.
You know what the funny thing is? He's like
Yes.
CR 18 or something ridiculous, dude.
Fuck.
Jesus, the hell?
He's got a higher. I don't know where he came from, but he's got a higher CR than like almost every other drow on the list. Other than like very specific ones, like
Lol.
Quinnell
Yes.
Bainra, the mother matron of Enzo Baranzan. She's like 22.
It's
or
true.
something.
Paladin Riz is something else.
Tracks.
He's like, please, after you.
Oh,
All right.
please. I will stand off to the side so you guys can use your table. It is the table that
So-
we need, right?
I assumed it was the bed.
We're gonna do some like stream Inception. Hope you're ready.
No, you can't read properly in a bed.
This is so you guys
I-
can see it.
I
I'm
would tend to
learning so much.
disagree.
He starts as you're kind of like.
Our
setting
other
up your
characters are
books
off
and
just
that, you
drinking at the
take
bar.
your clothes off. No, like while you're like not looking at it, like while you're like
I'm, like,
putting
digging in
stuff
my
down,
bag.
you just kind of like look back at one point. I mean, 17 probably doesn't say anything because it's
Nope.
17.
I've got out like
Yep.
a big piece of parchment, like an inkwell, a couple of quills,
You-
the big fucking book.
And you turn back and he's just buck naked.
What? What? Oh, you're changing. Okay, that's fine.
Yes,
When you're ready, we could start here at the basic scriptures of Tyr, basic tenets.
He kind of like leans over your shoulder a little bit. He's like, perhaps you could point them out to me. Where? And he's like sort of like got his hands on your shoulders. Like, which ones should we start with? And are you sure these robes are necessary? It seems it's
mean-
rather warm in this room.
This is kind of why we have the no child alone policy.
We're not alone. Your friend 17 is right here, right?
Yeah.
17?
Waves.
So,
But,
do you have any recording equipment in there? Just asking.
I'm extraordinarily uncomfortable at the moment. Starting off,
He's,
hold on,
he's,
I
gonna,
was-
he's gonna attempt to persuade you. Why don't you give me a sort of persuasion contest? You got an 18.
I'm very adverse to this.
Don't forget you got
That's why I'm not giving-
inspirations.
That's why I'm not giving you that's why I'm not giving you disadvantage. It's
Oh,
got
I need a
the
no whammy, no
pretense-
whammy.
The pretense of it being about Tyr has kind of fallen away.
I have a plus I have a plus 13 in persuade.
You
Come
said
on.
word?
Come on. No, I have a thing for this. I have a thing for this. What is it called?
Oh no!
Get out
Oh
of
no!
I have a
Brother
thing where
Nero's
I can
looking for his-
add. I
He's
can
looking for his
add-
get out of twink free card.
Yup.
Would it potentially be at advantage since he's been fighting it since the beginning?
No.
Well, he hasn't really been fighting it too hard because he still
Running
was
around
under
the table?
Oh, it's just this poor gentleman just seemed a little
attack
forward.
roll. No, that's an attack roll.
You
There's
do
one
have
thing I have.
inspiration.
I do. Assuming I gain inspiration for getting that secret out of.
Oh, I forgot to say that. Yeah,
Sean.
you when you talked to Sean, yeah, you got inspiration from it.
I have a fuck. Where the hell is it? I have
It's
a
tiny
thing
for us.
somewhere where if I fail an ability check, I can add like 2d4 or something stupid like that.
I think I remember you saying that.
I know I have one for
Or was it-
saving.
Maybe it's saving.
throws.
Maybe it's saving throws that you're thinking of. I think it
Empowered
was saving
healing.
throws.
When you make an ability check that fails, you could spend one sorcery point to re-roll the d20 and must use the new roll. It's called magical guidance.
There you go.
There we go. So I'll spend a sorcery point.
Anything's
You
got to be
roll-
better than a
You won't be
two.
able to. So you won't be able to inspiration this after. You'll be stuck with whatever this roll
That's
is
fine.
because it does say you must use the new.
This
roll.
is the come on critical one. Let's go.
Very uncomfortable.
Bummer.
Damn.
Brother was like, 17. This is not what I signed up for here.
Do you need assistance with your robes?
he Your persuasion win he kind of like staggers back. He's like kind of taken aback, like, oh.
You'll have to forgive me. This is not the kind of thing
Oh.
I am into. No disrespect if it's your bag. It's just not. It's not mine. I'm sorry if you were misled. I thought this was about the teachings of the noble tier, and he stands up in a huff, starts shoving all his shit in his bag.
Exactly, that's all the
This
check
is-
was.
You got some praying to do, son. In reality, he fucking storms out of the room.
Oh. I am sorry. He
I
was
don't even
a
know where the
little.
fuck I'm going. I'm like, God damn it! He just starts wandering around.
He's just
like
running around.
Full, I'm like just annoyed and flustered. More annoyed than anything. But like he's red in the cheeks. Like, oh no, I was sexually assaulted.
17 like stumbles out after him.
It just starts opening door. Oh no, excuse me, sorry. It starts opening doors. Oh no, that's a fucking room too. God damn it.
Brother Nero, calm yourself. Brother Nero, compose yourself. This is not like you.
I 17. I have suspicions that man meant to try and have relations with me.
Is this something that you're opposed to, Brother Nero?
For me personally, I don't partake. I'm not opposed to anyone else partaking.
That's funny.
I am what's the word we call it? Abstinent.
So, is there a reason why you're so abstinent, Brother Nero?
It's just a personal thing. I just don't feel like besmirching my own self with it is sin, but lesser sin, you know, and I'm just not a fan. I'm not married, you see, 17, so it is kind of looked down upon.
Is marriage a tenet of tier, or is love more important?
Well, that is love is definitely more important. What do you know about love?
I've heard many
Because
things
listen to
about
me
love.
being lectured in a brothel about love by a robot.
It's not a brothel. It is a tavern. How dare you besmirch this fine establishment like that? There just happens to be a male escort working in it.
Oh God.
I'm just laughing at the strain of things that came out of my mouth there.
So,
Yeah, I don't partake in the consult of the sin of flesh. If I'm gonna sin, I prefer it to be with a little bit of the bottle. You get me?
Where would you put the bottle, Brother Nero?
To my lips, of course. You got some dark shit in your past, 17. Like, we need to sit there. You need to hear the tenets of Tyr. He starts reaching his bag again for his big fucking book.
Brother Nero, let's rejoin the others. This is not the place.
So,
Okay.
Oh my god.
I'll just leave you down there for a minute. Yeah, so I imagine while this is happening, Serafina and Zoja kind of fill in the others. Well, fill in Jack.
yeah.
Well, Jack's probably not paying attention.
You know what?
He's-
Someone's getting filled in and it ain't fucking me.
Fill in
yeah,
with
he-
Carver and
kind of Jack, who's like half paying
Jack
attention.
if he pays
Probably
attention.
more. He's probably half drunk and playing with his new legs at this point. So it's who knows how much he's really paying.
Jack
attention to the
Jack is
conversation.
right now. He's got his head on the bar, but he's got it to where he can see like his feet. You know, like his forehead is just on the bar, but he can see down like past the stool.
Just kicking his
And I'm
legs.
kicking the legs and looking at him and like mentally looking at them and moving them. Have not taken a sip of rum that was given to me, strangely enough.
At one point, Carver probably noticed, and especially Zoja and Serafina would have also noticed Mother Malvire. Mother Malvire kind of like pulls the bottle of rum back off the shelf and like looks at it, and like looks at Jack, kind of like, you know, as he's like got his head down, twiddling his legs. And he's just kind of like holding it up, like so she can see both at the same time. She's like, huh. Yep. And she puts it back. So yeah, so after you guys gotta fill in, especially Carver, he's like, well, it's like, all right, well, it sounds like we got to go out to the Underdark and go looking for whatever this Lieutenant Dan. He kind of like looks over, and Lieutenant Dan is also head down on the bar still, just
Head
kinda
down.
passed out. Look, it's starting to become quite a trend. You know what that means? That means it must be nighty-night time. Sounds like we got a long day ahead of us. So I would advise that we take to our rooms and that we go to bed.
Are we back at this point?
Yeah, I'll say that you guys came back at some point. I just didn't bother.
Yeah.
As they walked into view, I'm just like sitting there giggling to myself, like under my breath. Like you can just see my body bouncing up and down from laughing.
Both Seraphina and Zoja are probably like arms around each other, just almost howling and laughing.
No,
You-
I'm trying to hide it, but you could just see my
Oh,
bopody
okay.
shaking. Like
Seraphina's
I
not
am laughing.
hiding it. Seraphina's just letting it
This
out.
is some
also was
Mean
up in
Girl
there.
shit
It's only
going
been
on.
like 10 minutes. It's like, Brother Nero
back.
wasn't up there for very long.
Come back in. I'm like, just like I'm still in the process of taking out my book to talk to 17 about the tenets of Tyr. Come in. See, what, did we miss a good joke?
So, Brother Nero, how was your stay?
Before Brother Nero has a chance to interject, 17 goes, Brother Nero's stamina was taxed at the most he could handle.
That's an odd way of saying that. I'm just gonna say everyone is talking very strangely today. That was not. That man did not want to learn about Tyr.
Oh, what did he want to learn about?
What the fuck is so funny?
Brother Nero, you did try to teach him about Tyr. Were
I
you
did.
just ineffectual?
Maybe. Come, if I could teach you about Tyr, then I could teach anyone about Tyr. Come on.
I do believe it is time for some downtime, Brother Nero.
That's the perfect time to read.
Yep, so yeah, you guys all head up to your rooms to go kind of settle down for the night.
Lock the shit out of mine. Do I have a dresser? I'm assuming I have a fucking dresser. up against the door.
Oh my god, Zoja, you're an evil genius.
I cast Bigby's hand to hold the door.
Yeah, there's two beds over here on the left. Basically you kind of have you can pretty much like take any other room. No, I'll say that Mother says that aside from Astarion's room, which Brother Nero knows exactly what room that is, the rest of the rooms are kind of
I just go in I close the door.
Yeah.
Well,
I bunk up with Jack so
that-
that way I can help keep an eye on Jack.
you know,
That's a
oil,
good idea.
give him some good oil
Yes.
in the morning.
Yeah.
I asked 17 for some oil.
Brother Nero said I need to use caution when I oil your legs, Jack. Is this a safe procedure?
Yes.
Allow me to demonstrate what
Just gonna go
Sean
pee quickly.
taught me.
Is this touch consensual?
Is this such
Yes.
Whoa.
I just like if you ever I don't know if you ever see like when you put a like tanning lotion like you go like the way you do the leg with that just start rubbing it.
I have had more than one wife. I have had to apply sunscreen more than once.
Oh god.
Oh.
Oh, I have been left.
Is that what you kids are calling it these days?
Yes.
That's a yes. Poor brother Nero.
I'm sat at my desk. Like what? I'm going over. I'm reading. I'm trying to pray the situation
My
away.
cheeks hurt.
What the hell just
My
happened?
cheeks hurt.
The Underdark is fucking weird. Fuck, everyone talks weird. From someone who talks like this, everyone in the Underdark talks weird.
Brother Nero's had a hell of a day.
Yeah, I love how everyone's like, he's had a hell of a day. Jack has got his legs cut off for the second time.
So we know that Jack either is going to have an aversion to legs or a leg fetish at this point.
Hopefully he
Get
doesn't
a
meet
drink
any
and
multi.
Tiffany's just fucking smart.
That's funny.
That's the thing, yeah. Jack gets like a phobia of legs.
A
He doesn't want to do
phobia
any,
of
like,
legs!
spidery things.
Oh Yeah, you throw spiders
we
at me
wouldn't-
with
we
8
wouldn't run into
legs.
There's no spidery things in the Underdark.
God, no.
No.
Not at all.
Mm.
Yeah. So
Yeah, that's right. At a place called Webb's End.
Webb's
Doesn't sound very-
Edge.
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 Does not sound very spidery at all.
No, it's not like Lolth is like some sort of spider demon god that they all worship down here.
What an odd thing to say.
See, I told you everyone's talking fucking weird. Hit that long rest button.
Yeah. Well, okay. So in the middle of the night,
Fuck.
Oh boy, I'm dead.
at some point,
I'm at 2 health. I accept death at any point now.
Zoja, you kind of get shook awake as you're just like lying on a sofa instead of in a bed. Instead of knocking on your door, somebody comes and shakes you awake in the middle of the night. It seems to be a very familiar face of your friend Carver.
I can't fucking see him.
Well, there's lights on. You can see.
Oh, I thought it was dark. What
You
is it?
sleep because you're like sleeping in the lounge. Nobody cares that you did. You just kind of flop down on a big giant couch in the lounge. Everyone's like, "Oh, sure, I
Yeah.
guess
I'm a
so."
big lady.
Okay.
It works. You just lie down, have a nap.
Sleep is sleep.
Big lady.
What is it?
It's going, sorry to wake you, Zoja, but well, I may not get another chance to do this for some time, but I wanted to talk to you about something. I had a question for you.
Okay.
Like, do you ever think about him?
Oh. All the time.
I know we had to do what we had to do, and yeah, it's either like one of us or all of us. But I mean, it's kind of fucked up, isn't it? Like we just let that giant fucking lizard take him.
I know. And she just starts to cry a bit.
I know, like I'm not gonna pretend I know how like paladin whatnots work, but look, I know you people are all about revenging people and whatnot. But so I'm assuming that you kind of got this handle. There was you got some sort of plan, or like I figured if there's anyone to talk to about this, it's probably you, because I'm not gonna lie, like I still lose sleep thinking about how we just fucking left poor Draenor. We just let him get taken away by a giant fucking lizard.
Yeah, I've got a plan.
He's kind of like stares at you like he's all ears.
I put my head down. And just sit there in silence.
Like, all right. I just assumed you're the bravest person I know. I'm kind of surprised you're not still up there. I understand that you ended up with these people, ended up in the Underdark, looking for some piece of somebody's rod or whatnot. But
I think I just needed a break. I didn't know what to do or how to help. And then I just came across them.
is Zoja going to confide in Carver the thing that's been bothering her? Thing that nobody else knows about?
Yeah. I just can't do it anymore. I had to give up.
Oh shit.
So as you sort of spill the regret that you have, the fear that you have of not being able to avenge not only Draenor, but Kelu, who also died at the hands of the great worm Arviatris. You feel something well up inside you. First of all, instead of hearing, you feel a voice just deep inside you. And it seems to say, "Ah, I see." And then all of a sudden, you know that feeling when you kind of crest over the hill of a roller coaster?
Mhm.
Like you just feel a rush? That just shoots through you. As
I
the
can
power.
feel that.
Oh, well, somebody can explain to you what it feels like.
No. I can feel like I have been on a roller coaster, and I just like I can physically feel it right now.
So you feel power well up inside you, and you receive what I can only call super advantage from the sort of resolution of your secret. You can, as a free action, sort of cash in your I was going to call it like the Well of Secrets, draw from the Well of Secrets to give yourself advantage on all d20 rolls for 1 minute.
Oh,
All d20 rolls, including death saves, anything that makes you roll a d20, you have advantage on it for 1 minute. As a free action to activate that. Once you have used it at the start of the next day, you will roll a d6 to see if it recharges. On a 4, 5, or 6, this power recharges. If it doesn't, then you try again the next day. After you've recharged it once, the next time it'll be a 5 or a 6, as there is diminishing returns to drawing upon this source of secrets, and
Makes
then
sense.
after that it'll be a 6 only, and that is where it'll stay. So if you roll good enough, potentially you could use this once a day, every single day.
Hot damn.
But that's not all.
Ooh.
wait, there's more.
Character secrets. As the person who revealed Zoja's secret, you gain the boon that accompanies this secret. The boon of the Dragon Slayer. Your weapon attacks, any weapon attacks you do, now do 3d6 extra damage to any creatures typed as a dragon. And that is permanent.
Goes to Carver?
Well, no, Zoja gets that.
No, Carver gets it.
No, because like the drawing out of the power part, I kind of missed.
Well, no, that's specifically because there is a boon on each of your secrets, and if somebody, the only people that can actually draw upon these powers and gain them are you, because of your connection to Vecna and the fact that you're able to draw power from secrets. So NPCs can't gain these things.
No, I just misunderstood.
But yeah, if, for instance, Nero spilled Zoja's secret because he figured it out somehow, then he would get the boon attached to Zoja's secret. But Zoja spilled her own secret, so she got her own boon. Boon of the Dragon Slayer. All weapon attacks now do an extra 3d6 extra damage to creatures typed as dragons.
Can you put all that in chat?
That's a big deal.
That.
I didn't actually add the extra.
Super advantage.
Yeah, I added the recharge later. I didn't actually put that in my own write-up. That's from the wrong chat. That's okay.
The eye speaks.
That is, well, you know
That's
what?
pretty cool.
That's probably more fitting.
Yeah. Rather than I saw your picture of Spencer. Spencer
Does
just says, "You are get the Dragon Slayer."
That's because I
child."
don't change my DM portrait. There's no need to. And I'm just gonna forget to bring it back or change it back for Dragon.
Plus, Spencer is dashing. You don't need to.
Yeah.
He's the
Spencer's-
storyteller here.
Yeah, he's telling this whole story.
So then I
Yeah.
imagine every time the DM speaks, it must be a Spencer.
But, yep. So so the super advantage is
Make him
basically
do it every week.
It's essentially like beefed up inspiration, so you can just choose
For a
to
minute.
activate it whenever you want. But,
Did you
but it's
put
for
that
a
in
minute.
chat too?
I'll call it Well of Secrets because I couldn't come up with a good name for it. I am talking in reversed caps, but that's fine. Gain Av all the
I'm gonna pee while you're doing this.
20 rolls
good idea.
for 1 min. Recharge. Roll. After. Can't see. Long rest. So recharge rolls a d6. 4 to 6. Recharge. Then next time 5 to 6. Then now on 6.
The reverse caps
Yeah,
is kind of
so-
perfect because I just picture you saying it. The Well of Secrets.
Yeah, so yep, you can basically use, and it does not take up your inspiration slot. So it's got its own slot. It's got its own slot in your inventory.
That's really cool.
Yeah, because originally it was just going to be a one and done, but then I thought it's like, if I do that, everyone's just going to hold it until the very end of the campaign like a fucking mega elixir, and no one's going to ever use the things. So if I
Yep.
put a recharge on it, it will encourage you to use it more often.
Smart.
Because there will be
Yep.
a way for you to get it back.
See, Spencer knows that we are all gamers, and gamers like to hoard healing potions and wheels of.
Fuck, that mega elixir comment is just, that fits so
It
well.
hurt.
Yep.
It hurt.
When I was playing
That's-
Rebirth, I was in a part where I was really hurt, and I was like looking through my inventory what I could do because I had the item economizer thing, so I got a free item use, and I was like, oh, mega elixirs, and I was like, no, and I started scrolling away, and I was like, oh no, and I hit the mega elixir button. I was like, I'm using my consumables. Ah,
Did it pay off?
yes,
Good.
absolutely.
You saved it for the right time.
I'm very
was-
guilty of that.
Yep, there's times in like stuff like Chrono Trigger or older Final Fantasies where I've like
Yep.
a battle's gone really bad and I've used a mega elixir and I just feel dirty for the next like 5 hours. It's like
Yep.
I can't believe I wasted that. It's like I could reload, but it would put me like 2 hours behind. It's like, do I want to do that? I don't want to use it.
I still need to play Chrono for the first time. I heard it's a great
Oh,
game.
yes, you do. Yes, you do.
So Zoja, as this power kind of comes over you, Carver kind of starts like snapping his fingers in your face, like Zoja,
Cover hands
Zoja.
or a towel.
Zoja,
I
you're just
shake my
gonna
head. What?
kind of staring into space. Sort of like, oh yeah, you're obviously tired. I know I woke you up. Come on, focus up, focus up.
I'm
Like, look.
still just staring into space, but listening, but just like staring straight ahead.
Like, look, I don't presume to know what's going on in there, but like, I trust you. I have faith in you. I know if Granite was here, that legless fucking tin can I got waiting for me back at home, I know he'd have faith in you too.
Beep boop.
And you see, he reaches down and he slips a ring off of his finger and he hands it to you. Like, I have a feeling you're gonna need this.
What is it?
And then he just kind of walks off and goes to his room because you guys left him a room. Sleep. So you looking at it, you know exactly what it is because you were there the day Carver received this. It is Carver's Ring of Warmth.
Oh, how fitting.
Negates all cold negates all cold up to -50 Fahrenheit and also gives you resistance to cold damage.
Yeah.
Very fitting thing if one was to ever go after, say, a ancient white dragon.
Yep. I slip it on and hold it close to my heart, just feeling the warmth of it and the power,
Oh,
and just fall back asleep.
Soothing.
At some point, Astarion comes walking and is like, "Oh, I heard voices up. Oh, she's asleep. Oh, well, back to bed. Oh, He's looking for someone to talk to. He sees you're asleep. He's like, okay, I'll go back. Morning comes. Oh, let's see. Brother Nero's trying to tell us that he's sliding the his furniture in front of the door.
Does he even have the strength to do that?
Oh, it takes him a bit. I do have shit strength. I'll open my door if anyone wants to come look. Not a star in.
I wish I was DMing, but I'm not. But the
For some
DM
reason,
is
like, they
smiling.
don't
That is
actually show
true.
up on the stream because I guess that's weird. I wonder why that doesn't show up. Because the eye should see all.
Is that
yeah,
so?
So
That's
morning
weird.
comes. Jack, you lose 1 level of exhaustion.
Okay, I still have half movement though.
Yeah, you will still have half movement, and you still have first level of exhaustion and disadvantage on deck saves because you're still getting used to your wobbly legs.
Hmm. But I'm at least better with my health.
You're feeling a little better, and you're back to full health.
Finally, from 2 HP to 102.
Oh, yeah. 100.
And you-
The rogue monk.
Yep, I'm 102.
It's such little HP. It hurts.
I almost got the Constitution necklace instead of the bracers because I was gonna get 19 con.
I was looking at the belted dwarven kind.
Oh,
The 19, 17's just like standing like beside your bed, like standing vigil.
that they did.
waiting for you to wake up.
So welcome, Blorg.
Just in case he had
Brother-
any adverse reactions in the night.
Brother Nero, brother,
You hear loud
why
sounds
is all this
of
stuff in
furniture
the way?
being dragged across the floor as I make way to open my own door. Flip myself back around. Good morning.
Can I have a word with you first?
For some things, yeah.
all right.
Unfortunately, Blorg.
She just like ushers herself in.
Excuse the
Yeah.
don't mind the furniture.
None. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I just want to say that I'm very sorry for last night.
How do you go? What do you mean?
I figured, well, Zoja and I figured that you could use some, how do we put this?
Entertainment.
Relaxation and entertainment for the night.
Am I to understand that that man?
We kind of hired him.
No,
okay.
hold on. He wanted it, and we just offered to pay him because he wanted it. It
You
wasn't
don't-
us
It's more like he-
people.
Well, no, it's more that he wanted like
Here we
you
go.
to hire him to do it.
Here we go.
Yeah,
If you wouldn't have done it for free, he wants to. He's looking for work.
You now hold on, just a hot foot. I come outside the room for a second. Listen, I mean, I appreciate you for looking out for my well-being, but for future reference, I do not partake in that kind of activity. Buy me a drink, thank you. Furthermore, did you not hear your good friend Carver here say that we should not be ornamenting ourselves with other deities outside of Lolth? This man here comes openly to seek me and my faith. You think that's not a little outing? You could have put us
We-
in danger, is all I'm
we
saying.
did not hear that. That must have been a
No, that was-
conversation that you had on the way to.
Yeah, that was on the walk to Sean's place.
I do not know what you mean.
This
Well,
is so crazy.
Okay, that could be my bad, but more than anything, I will inform you now, as he has informed me thusly. Anything outside of their deity Lolth in this area is unpermissible. You could see he's got his ornamentation covered up and hid again. He doesn't have anything that has the symbolism of Tyr on it visible or like anywhere. He's like, I decided to respect the tradition here and not put heat on myself. So,
You see, this establishment is a place for outsiders, i.e., us.
I will also thank you not to disrespect my god in the way that man did. That's not cool. Okay. You disrespected him in Tyr's name. You disrespected me in Tyr's name.
Oh.
And I'm not very happy with either of you right now.
Tyr would probably be fine with it.
Yeah,
Tyr'd be like Tyr'd be there to high five you.
he's at the other end of that spit roast.
Eiffel Tower.
You only high five though. He can't do the full Eiffel Tower. He's missing a hand.
Oh.
That's fair.
Yep.
Instead of 2 paladins, it's me and Tyr.
That's the dream Nero had last night.
That's okay.
Oh,
How do you say no? How do you say no to the god?
Speaking of bad dreams, I forgot. The other page.
I still love that we rolled
Way
6
back.
and a 9 for our performance. That was so epic.
Oh yeah.
So Zoja, after you
I'm
talked to
tickling
Carver
myself.
and after you sort of went back to sleep,
Oh.
you were plagued by bad dreams.
We put ourselves in so many crazy
Nightmares
situations. It's just a
of
giggle
your dead
fest every
husband,
time.
Kelu, of your former paladin companion Draenor being taken away by the great dragon or Beatrice, and the dragon itself confronting you, and you cowering alone and afraid.
Nixions,
you
you are
remember the end of this-
100%
The end
correct.
of this nightmare
Holy
surrounded
shit.
by ice zombies of your former and current companions, including Draenor and Kelu. The zombies
That's
stormed
amazing.
you and held you down as our
Prove
Beatrice
that message.
towered over you, opened her wide, gaping maw, and just breathed ice all over you, and that is how you woke up, like sweating. Give me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh.
Is it against charmed or frightened?
No.
That was not a good roll.
Nope.
Not particular.
Yeah. So you, you have the rest of your night of sleep is bad. It is not good after that horrible nightmare. You wake up with 1 level of exhaustion.
Oof.
Oh no.
Other than that, though, you do get your full long rest benefit.
Me and Zoja are exhausted together.
We're
Disadvantage
exhausted,
on
buddies.
ability checks.
At
Yeah,
least
so-
I'm warm.
Carver's just kind
Yeah.
of like sprawled out on this like bench at the landing. Like, right, so I figure you guys are looking for this
Big Cthulhu.
the webby end.
The
I think that,
Cthulhu
you know,
of secrets.
this place exists. You know, it's not a. This is not a. It's the weird rod thing you keep talking about. That he doesn't understand. He knows what Web's Edge is. Right. So if we're gonna find Web's Edge, Zoja and Seraphina here, they sleuthed out some. We probably have to go find.
Had a busy night in that tavern, did you? Setting up all sorts of fucking plans and schemes.
Well, partially to help the party. Just so you know.
Yeah, you.
I mean,
Carver,
the good does not outweigh the bad, Seraphina.
like Carver puts his hand on your shoulder, Nero. He's like, oh, I'm sorry, I kind of left you just hanging in the wind like that, mate. But I do respect other people plying their trade. I kind of just had to let the man work.
You know what? Again, I don't besmirch the man for doing what he does. That does not bother me in the slightest. I just do not partake. Not my bag. If it,
Maybe.
Oh, he is very good at what he does.
I mean, well, fucking bully for him. I bet you're pretty good with that. He points at your crossbow.
I'm not sure exactly what you're pointing at, but anything you're pointing at down there, the answer is yes. I'm very good at all. Right, so let's.
Can we
Hope you
leave
guys
this
are ready.
establishment?
I hope you guys are ready for traits of Gaussian.
Scheming for Bussy for
That
no
sounds like
reason.
a fucking walk in the park after this
Okay,
play experience.
so brother Nero, is there going to be no more scheming for Bussy for noble reasons?
No, you scheme away, my friend. That's not. You do you.
Oh,
I'm gonna read
that was an amazing
a significant
comment.
amount over our journey. I need to,
Oh my
I need to
god.
reassert my faith.
He's to recenter himself.
I need to recenter. My cheese out of whack.
So, notes. You guys,
Oh my god, it's so good.
Carver kind of leads you back, sort of through the city, out to the front gates. He kind of takes you sort of through some alleys and
Every week
whatnot,
there's some kind of shenanigans
side
like this.
paths to kind of
It's so good.
keep the whole group kind of out of eyesight of most of the
Everyone else.
troops. And, yeah. The most discreet path out of here that he can come up with. Which is, I don't remember how the fuck you get out of here. How do you get out of Benzo Baranzan? Oh, it's over on the west.
This town is
That's right.
crazy.
How do you? It's like actually, it's like not too far from my house door.
Got a web.
Although a lot of these other crevices and whatnot will probably lead to tunnels out of here. How are you guys?
Where's the exit? Oh, by House Dorden.
Yeah,
no.
well, all kind of this
Kind
thing
of,
over on the
west.
Hell yeah.
Now, where was he talking about that caravan?
So yeah, as you kind of described it to Carver, he's able to kind of fill in and he's like, it sounds like we're heading to there's a bit of a secluded area.
They'll snare me with my those
where
edges.
this
I
guy
believe
seems to
it.
have spotted this caravan.
I'm ready to fight some spiders.
Sort of, kind of
Assuming
off
we're
the
fighting
beaten path.
spiders.
If-
I don't know.
There's another
Some kind of
there's
common
sort of
sense tells me
Neverland
we are.
settlement known as Blingdenstone, about like roughly a day's journey or so to the west, and it sounds like this caravan was north of the path between the two cities, kind of
Yeah.
off the beaten path. But
Right,
there's nothing
yeah.
up there. It's all just nothing. So
There's-
why there'd be a caravan up there in the first place? Who the fuck knows? So
Well, if this
gotta be
place
something.
is this Webb's Edge is a secret place, then there surely stands to reason that there is some camouflage, some illusion.
He gives you like the wink and finger guns.
I'm like, hey, I like that. I like that.
That's classy.
Yeah.
So yeah, you guys step on out into the Underdark proper. I'm sick of dark streets. Gotta be. What we got? Cave sounds like Underdark. The air grows the air grows cooler and carries the faint scent of damp stone and subterranean fungi. Your footsteps echo softly as you traverse the rocky terrain, the sounds swallowed by the vast emptiness stretching out before you.
I'm not sure,
Bioluminescent
Bullard.
mushrooms and lichens.
I know the
gleam
DMs change a
jagged
lot
on
of
the walls,
things.
Their dim glow providing just enough light to illuminate the path ahead.
But I am half monk, half
Subtle hues
rogue.
of blues, purples, and greens create an otherworldly
contacts.
tapestry that guides your way. The cavern ceiling rises high above, disappearing into darkness, while the path beneath your feet is uneven and treacherous. Stalactites hang like ancient chandeliers, dripping water that echoes in the stillness. Stalagmites rise like
A
sentinels,
runk.
casting eerie shadows
Bingo.
that dance with your every movement. The oppressive silence of the Underdark is punctuated only by the distant rumble of unseen waterfalls and the occasional skittering of creatures in the dark. The ever-present sense of being watched by unseen eyes lingers at the edges of your consciousness, reminding you that this realm is as beautiful as it is perilous. So you guys spend the next, with Carver kind of taking the lead, you spend the next sort of few hours carefully traversing the uneven, rocky terrain of the Underdark across big
Rapier
fissures,
monk
kinda
weapon.
going around large cracks that seem to just lead to like bottomless pits.
So I
occasionally
infuse my
coming
monk
by with
ability
small
into it, give me
pools
all the
of,
perks.
like ponds of
Drunken monk,
shimmering
swashbuckler
dark water.
combo.
Bioluminescent mushrooms kind of just growing just here, there, and
Nice.
everywhere. Eventually, you kind
One of my
end
feats
up
is
at
get-
sort of
was the
this, like,
critical
clearing area.
as well. I
not
can
so much
reroll, like, a
clearing, but,
D8.
almost like a valley kind of thing. And Carver kind of just stops and he's like, "All right, I believe this."
I
is
wanted
the
something a little
area. That's
complex
all I
that
was
wasn't
talking about.
wizardy, just to try it.
You gave me.
It's been working out okay. It's a lot of managing of tempo,
Little
though.
traces
From
of a
bonus
weapon.
action to reactions to movement.
Start looking for wagon tracks, looking for footprints. I don't have detect magic.
Mhm.
Assume.
And it's
they
every
detect
week.
magic.
This campaign's every week,
You know?
about this time. Every Saturday.
Yeah, I do. I can throw it up. Throw it up as a ritual.
On that note, I had put in Discord while we were having our discourse there. Like, we never did really set a hard kibosh
Thank you for the
for
follow.
anything in particular for my thing that I can do spell storing item. Like, I could create basically a wand of invisibility or a wand of secrets, basically, or a wand of detect magic, and use 10 casts, like, per long rest.
One of the tech magic would be hot.
Yeah.
I think I ruled that it couldn't be anything that has to be concentration. Like, because I think I ruled that you can't put a concentration spell on it.
So that's invisibility.
Yeah, because like it's like I understand Kevin's point because it can be used to basically give yourself double concentration.
Yeah.
And I kind of agree that that's kind of like a BS kind of thing on it.
I mean, the legitimate spell storing item will let you do that. So will a shield guardian. They can do concentration spells.
Yeah.
It's the way to jank away from to be able to do that. But
yeah,
as being an artificer, artificers are broken in that regard to begin with. They always kind of have been with their ability to make magic items and do all that funky shit. Kind of just like, well, that's an artificer thing. All right.
I hope not.
I get it.
So again, like I could just say that the one that I made for the day is a wand of detect magic or wand of identify for that matter.
Yeah, because the other difference though is that like his is like 10 free casts a day. Whereas like spell storing, I think the spell storing item and the spell
it's
storing,
rare. I think it's rare.
Well, it's also I think you lose the spell slot it takes to put that spell.
Oh
in
yeah,
there.
yeah. You have to
and
cast
it's
it to
only
begin
one,
with.
and it's like one cast.
Yeah, that's the way the
to
shield
begin
guardian
with.
worked. Yeah, you had to cast it
Whereas
and
like
store
his
it.
is 10 for free that costs
10
them
free.
nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
like
why. That's why I put the restriction on.
It's also a restricted spell list for artificers in comparison.
Yes, it is.
But yeah,
it's
the
like I could
concentration
do 10 level 2 cure wounds with it.
Mhm.
If I again, so it's we never really determined like as a group if there was a request that I should do, and I think detect magic.
Oh,
would
it
be
just
a pretty
kidnaps
good
them.
one,
Huh?
because that way we're not burning spell slots and not killing 10 minutes. It's just right there whenever we need it, kind of thing.
Give you a little breakdown of the character sheet while they're chit-chatting.
So I will say that we use wand of detect magic.
Give Serafina a break from it.
Yeah.
Okay, I know it's my
Sure.
turn to come up and do the stuff.
If she takes like 30
I got
seconds,
it.
she's like 30 seconds into her like preparations for her ritual, and 17 just like pulls a stick out of his
Wild.
ass. And just, bam.
He pulls out a particularly girthy attachment.
Girthy.
out of his many attachments.
Girthy.
Yeah, so
And
you
it's
guys
been-
are investigating. Carver's essentially kind of climbed up onto a ledge and is keeping watch. The whole detectiving kind of thing is not really my bag, so I'll keep watch while you guys are looking for whatnots. Plus, I
Yeah.
figured you
Oh,
probably
it just
know
said the
if you're
fingers
looking for a
back.
bed
Oh,
knot.
okay.
Since it's semi-dark, can we still see him?
Yes, because it has to be
Just enough light.
well, it has to be total like actual like pitch black
gotta be
darkness.
It's gonna be dark.
okay.
Yeah, because we both have dark vision, right? So we should.
No, but he's a gloom.
Oh.
Yeah.
If a Gloomstalker goes into pitch black darkness,
They're just
detect
invisible.
magic. Yeah, detect magic can't see them.
Wow.
They are just invisible to detect magic.
Yeah, you look up a very sneaky build as a Gloomstalker Ranger.
There were
They
many
are-
times Carver attempted to try and essentially go and sneak through like a whole dungeon to scout it all out before reporting back to the party, and then the party just following him in anyways with fucking torches, flashlights.
None of them could fucking see.
Sounds like there's a little bit of salt in there.
Well, that was the point. Carver's not gonna go and like kill everything and like win the thing. He's just go in, sneak around, get an idea of what's there, report back, and then they could all tackle it as a group.
That sounds
in
kinda
whatever
wild.
way, made sense, but he'd be sneaking
Rogue.
through, and all everyone start coming up behind him, lighting him up. And it's like, well,
There I am.
What's even the point?
But what
That
can,
sounds
is
interesting.
there anything we can
Yeah, you don't need to
roll
be stealthy.
try
You
and
can just intimidate
Yeah,
everybody.
Survival or something.
Give me some survival. You can give me investigation.
All of us?
You guys are experts at looking. Yeah,
I
all
want
of
to.
you
I
that are
want to
looking.
persuade the clues to reveal themselves to me.
I mean, you guys are experts at looking
Oh,
for wagons at this point.
Damn.
Yeah, middling.
So yeah, you guys are Seraphine is kind of looking around.
Ooh,
Damn.
wow. Double crits.
Nice.
So yeah, you guys are kind of looking around, and Jack kind of like backs up, steps on like catches his heel on like a stone, and kind of falls over, and like
Exactly,
lands,
Blurg.
and his hand is like in a rut in the ground, and he looks and he's like, "Hey, that's a wagon rut." And like as he's like looking at it, see it, Zoja and Seraphine are both pointing. He's like, "That's a wagon rut."
Hey, look, it goes this way.
Then like 17 and Brother Nero come wandering. I was like, "Yep, those are
Mm.
wagon ruts, all right."
Besides the wagon rut, did we notice anything else? Like anything?
Where do they go?
Yeah.
They seem to be going kind of off to the east, sort of further off the beaten path. Like you can't really see very far in the Underdark because it's fucking dark down here.
Dark.
But
60
yeah,
feet.
60 feet.
Yeah, you kind of ask if you ask Carver, he's like, "That way." I think that's just some kind of. I think there's some kind of dead end. There's some fissures down there, and all that. I think
Fissures.
yeah, like holes that go down. Don't
Uh,
ask me how far they go down because I do not want to investigate that. Although-
17. You got that little stick there. We go.
Oh, we'll follow it.
We follow. When we go that way.
So, like,
We'll
as
check
you
some-
guys are kind of, I imagine 17 probably helps Jack up, and you guys are, and as you're kind of like looking and seeing where they're gonna go, you feel rumbling beneath your feet. The rumbling gets like hard, like
Oh.
rougher, and it starts to, it's like almost like an earthquake.
Uh-oh.
And then suddenly this big old thing bursts out of the ground in between you all.
Dun dun dun.
Is it boulette mating season?
Oh, my cat just knocked over my bag of cans.
It might be a bullet. I think the thing that said that. Yep.
Cat
Here we
knocking over
go.
my bag of empty cans.
Nice.
Yeah, so but it's time to roll initiative as this big old insectoid motherfucker.
Mm.
Oh, the menu's
Oh,
I like the
different.
sound of that.
Token.
See,
Oh no.
this thing
Oh,
looks
no.
familiar.
Oh,
This thing looks really familiar. I've seen this before.
Hey, yeah, you have.
Thanks to Jim Jam. Although we don't have the grease spell to knock him over this time.
No.
So yeah, as this thing kind of bursts
Or do
out,
we?
and you
Mm.
all get a good look at him. Fortunately, too, when you all get a good look at this guy, some bad things are gonna happen.
Some bad things are gonna happen.
So
Fuck's sakes.
where is my Umber Hulk?
Jack's looking at his feet. I don't know what you're talking about. He ain't looking at it.
Okay, it's different voices. I also noticed beyond the challenge, the CR scaler, the 5e tools also has a button you can click to have like the name of the thing read out to you. And the one time I tried it, it was Chris Perkins' voice. I was like, why is Chris Perkins' voice in here? It's
He
like
got
a
nothing
Drow
better to do.
Inquisitor or something.
He's got
But
another
no,
basic
it's-
Brow Inquisitor.
no, the Umber Hulk. The Umber Hulk one is very much by somebody.
Not
else.
looking, not
I'll get
looking.
just
I got
whatever
new
random ass
feet.
sound clips they can find. So yeah, as this thing bursts out of the ground, I want all of you.
Grease is reserved for the
to make
bedroom.
A charisma saving.
The
throw.
goblin fighting pit.
Oh, I'm suspiciously outside of Zoja's aura. That's fine.
Well, I mean, I don't imagine you guys were
No.
crammed like.
We're
hip
not
to hip
walking
with
side by
Zoja.
side. No.
Yeah, 14 plus
Is-
whatever her aura is now.
That's
Is this
what I do.
Is this a charm?
Yeah, because I got advantage as well, yeah.
This is. It's confusion. Future starts DC charisma. Start of its turn. Charm. Oh. Is the confusion spell a charm spell?
I think it is.
One of my chats says it's psychic.
Fact. Let's see. Confusion. The spell.
Maybe Blurg.
No, it's nothing.
Yeah. it
Yeah, I
didn't-
don't think it's
Unless it
charm.
says.
Yeah, that's all. That's just
Yeah,
whether or
I
not we
think it
just
would.
we roll advantage or not.
No adva. No ad.
Okay, be something decent. Oh, thank God.
A good try then. Had to go and look. I think all of you pass. I think 17 is in the aura, so it gets plus what, 3
Plus-
or
plus
2?
2 or 3? Yeah.
Yeah. So everybody passes. None of you are confuzzled.
Thank
Fuck
God.
yeah.
But just looking at this creature, just makes you confused. Just looking at him. It does use the look away mechanic. So
Avert
as-
eyes.
Rick
you
rolled
can avert
soon.
your eyes at the start of your turn, unless you are surprised, which you all were. Carver too, even though he's probably far enough away.
The Rick roll.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
always gets us with the Rick roll.
added. He's got to get added to initiative. And the Umber Hulk has to get added. That got
I like this map though.
Got Carver's stupid initiative bonus.
Digging this map. Like the mushrooms.
Gloomstalker
crystals.
be Gloomstalking.
Yup.
Yep.
Um,
Add your whiz to your initiative, isn't it?
something like that. He's got a +7 to initiative
Yeah.
for whatever reason.
Yeah, it's like
for
that with the
for
name
whatever
change.
reason.
It's Pusher's Dex and whiz.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. So
Crystal has been an AI song of that 10 times over now.
Yeah, he made his original save. So he's going to avert his eyes. Like, what is it? It hurts to look at this thing.
Is, I don't know what creatures are common knowledge to 11th level characters. Is there
He
some
would.
sort of
You know what? I'm gonna make a knowledge check for Carver with advantage because he knows the Underdark.
I'm
he's,
sure- I'm sure
he's
He's
from the
fought one of
Underdark.
these before.
He has.
he's come up against them. So
Has he?
is Zoja.
Kevin was moving when you guys were in Sunblight for a lot
Oh,
of
was
it.
he? Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I didn't do anything in Sunblight because I missed like 2 sessions in a row because I was moving.
Yeah.
Avert
Not
you.
long ago, eh?
Like, oh, don't try not to look at it. If you look at it, fucking bad shit happens to you. And then he's going to. He's going to draw a. You see him reach past the hand crossbow on his waist, and he like reaches in behind him, and he pulls out this thing that it's just weird looking handheld. It looks like a hand crossbow, but without the crossbow part of it. And he kind of just starts like he's like looking kind of away and like pointing this thing in the general direction of this thing, and he's gonna shoot at it with disadvantage.
Oh wow.
Laser pistol.
And this beam of like radiant energy just erupts from it.
He's been hoarding this pistol for years. And then Umber Hulk.
Wow.
I think I used out of the 50 ammo, I think I used like
What, 3
not
or
even
4?
no, I have 37 left according to my
Oh.
inventory.
Danny used all his. It was great.
Oh yeah, he fucking ripped through him
16 hit.
semi-effectively.
So yeah, he just blasts the ground at this thing's feet. He's like, well, did I hit it?
Mm-mm.
Somebody tell me if I hit it. Doesn't feel like I hit it. I didn't
I'm
hit
close.
anything.
I see it hit the ground.
He's just gonna shoot again. And it's just just shoots it. It's like, oh, I really don't think I hit it that time. That one seemed to go in the air. Well, there's so much for all my extra bonus damage for me going first.
Yep.
It's all right. You fellas got this. Brother Nero. Yeah, I'll stay there.
You can look away at the beginning of your turn or face basically the save when you could see it kind
Yep.
of thing, yeah. Because yeah, even like cantrips that force things that force a saving throw, like the one I'm looking at here is you cast this at a creature you can see within range. So
Yeah, because you're essentially
you have to look at it.
blind.
Yeah, you have to look at it.
Hmm.
'Cause I can't have disadvantage on a cantrip that procs a saving throw. So to cast it, I would have to be looking at you. Right? There's no way to look away and cast it.
To be fair, you could sneak on over into Zoja's aura to.
Oh, if it's charisma saving throw, I do not need the help. I mean,
Wow.
all help is useful.
Wow.
All help is useful.
Hmm.
So
Also
he'll
realizing
sidle
that. I never
sidle
turned on the
over in
combat
front of
aspect.
Seraphina.
What do I want
Well,
to
actually,
do
get in between
here?
Seraphina and Zoja to not block her line of sight, and not looking away because it just doesn't make sense. I can't do it. I'm gonna cast Mind Sliver. I need an intelligence saving throw.
It's very good at those. He rolled a 3. -1 is a 2.
That's 8 psychic damage,
Ooh.
and you take a D4 off of your next saving throw.
Okay. Oh, my cat is staring at the.
I think I kind of love you, Brother Nero. No homo, though.
Rocking.
no homo, though. Because last night
It is a platonic love. Jack,
Platonic.
understand?
we loved the rum the
We are
same.
like brothers. We are like brothers. That will be, I believe, all I will do.
I didn't even actually
Yeah.
notice that you guys rolled the same. 'Cause technically, Coke probably should have gone first. He's probably got way more decks, but that's all right.
I'm all right with letting my spellcasters go first. Always let your spellcasters go
Yeah, yeah.
first. All right. So I have disadvantage if I'm looking at him, correct?
Yeah,
No,
well,
if you're looking away, you have disadvantage.
yeah,
If you're just looking at him, willing to take the brunt of having to make a saving throw, then you can attack normally.
yeah, because you were essentially blinded by looking away.
Yeah.
Blinded as far as he is concerned.
Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna look away.
So like any ability check or anything you make that requires sight will automatically fail to him, and you'll have disadvantage on attacks if you are looking away from him. Or you can look at him and make the charisma save again. And if you fail, something will happen to you.
I wonder what
If
that
you
could
don't-
be.
If you pass it though, you're good for your turn. You can just take a turn like normal with no disadvantages.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna take that chance. No, I'll just swing disadvantage. I'm okay with this.
Yep.
All right, first attack.
Oh,
Let's go.
for what that means, also disadvantage, you will not get sneak attack.
Yeah.
Yes, because even swashbuckler doesn't counter that. Yeah, that's right.
Well, anytime you ever get disadvantage
Yeah,
in
negate
there,
sneak
you
attack.
can't sneak attack for any reason.
Right.
Even if you can overcome it with stuff like just the disadvantage being there automatically negates sneak attack.
I'll swing. I miss.
Oh. 11 is a miss. Just clings off of his hard carapace.
Let's go again. I'm gonna try to find a way to hit him eventually. God dang it!
Again, yeah, you
What is this
you like got your
damage?
hand up, shielding your eyes, and you're just poking.
This is the What the hell is this? Fucking.
Did he get him? Sounds like he got him. Can we look yet?
No.
Someone tell me if I'm allowed to look yet.
Let's.
I do not advise it. It is horrible to look upon.
Let's spend the key point. Do,
I've stared worse in the face
do
before.
flurry of blows on him.
Darion?
Yeah, Asterion.
That will count in that category. Yes.
To be fair, he was very well groomed and well.
He was a handsome young man. Just
17?
So 17 is not enough. You start wailing. You start slapping this
Oh!
thing. Go away! Go away! Go away!
Go away.
It's big and ugly.
Big and ugly, and I'm going to like limp away in my metal outfit. I'm gonna go. I move 10, so I can only go.
Do you have to? You just have to make an attack to be able to disengage. I can't remember. Or does the
Drunken
attack-
Master,
Okay.
because of the monk. If I use my key point, it gives it to me. Because I did
Okay.
flurry of blows. That's why I used it. Otherwise, you would be correct. I do have to for swashbuckler. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, it's because of the monk special.
Yeah.
monk.
Now, 17, having seen that thing, and going, closing his
Drunken
eyes.
dodges. Yes, he
just kinda,
does.
like,
I'm glad you're
closes
enjoying.
his eyes and reaches 2 hands out till
Glad
he
you're enjoying the
feels
stream.
it. There's a little shocking grab.
No flanking,
Maybe.
really.
19 to hit.
That is with disadvantage, right?
I was a bit more of a
Well,
stickler
I guess I
for
would, I guess I would have to with my eyes
PoE
closed, wouldn't I?
2 or
Absolutely.
Pathfinder 2. Yeah.
Because like I said, it's like
With,
he
like,
knew
the
where it
flat-footed
was,
and all that.
I did it with his eyes closed, but yeah, that would still
Maybe
count
what
as
you
advantage.
touching is not him. What you're
Yeah.
touching is Sojo.
14.
14 is not enough. His carapace too thick.
Yep.
Yeah, thick boy.
You dick boy.
That's 17.
Gotta figure out a way
Seraphine.
to like
Yeah, I'm
blind
going
him or
to
something.
Cast Tasha's Mind Whip.
Are you looking away or?
Nope.
Okay, so you're staring at it so that you can cast this.
Yep.
Okay,
I have to.
give me a charisma saving throw.
Yeah, I'm gonna grapple the giant bug.
Did you need me to remake one?
Probably
I never
could.
made
Some
one. I
builds.
didn't look
Some
away.
barbarian builds.
Oh, you looked at it too. Okay, so yeah, you.
I will.
20's good. So Seraphina can do her thing, yeah. Because if you didn't look away, you're in Zoja
Plus-
Sword. So
yeah, plus 2.
16. I was gonna say otherwise your mind whip wouldn't have gone through because you instantly would have
Yeah.
gotten hit with the confusing
it's-
gaze.
An intelligence saving throw.
He's got
He's very good at those. That's a
he's got a
three.
D4 disadvantage
Yeah.
too.
Oh wait, yeah,
that is true. Yeah, that procs.
Was it disadvantage or was it
No, it's a
like
D4. It's a
D4.
On any saving throw.
Okay, so that is -1.
It's the next one.
Ugh.
so.
Not so great damage, but 8 points of psychic damage.
Hey, wizard, what's up?
He does know a language. He knows the language of Umber Hulk.
It's true. We
its
do
own
need to be
thing.
wrestling giant
He
cockroaches.
says, "For the buck!" in Umber Hulk.
It would have been nice if you could hit on that one, Coke. I know what you were thinking.
I know. I was trying, but you know, I felt bad. That's why I said I love you. But then, you know,
Mhm.
All right. So that's 8 points of psychic, and it must choose on its turn whether it move, action, or bonus action.
Okey-dokey.
Only get one of the 3.
And is that for? Oh, it's a one and done. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
So it'll be just its next turn. It chooses.
next
Speaking
turn.
of its next turn. also,
Row.
like- Oh, Carver's token doesn't have a name. I was like, why does Carver not have a name in the initiative? He's going to choose to do an action. The action he's going to choose to do is called multi-attack. We'll make some boring ass attacks, I guess. He's gonna take a swing at Brother Nero with its claw.
I know, right?
18 to hit.
Oh,
Shield.
bet they worn out.
He's
Understandable.
going to try
Good
to
thing it's a
claw at
Saturday.
17, which is a miss.
Relax.
Rolled 2.
Enjoy.
Then it's going to the other one's its mandibles. Mandibles. It's gonna go back to. Actually, he'll go for No, it can't reach Zoja. It'll just go for 17 again. Rolled a 3, so he's just swinging wildly at you all. That's all he's gonna do. Zoja.
Zoja is going to continue looking at it, so I'll make my charisma save.
Yep.
Oh
and then
yeah.
I'm going to just swipe my glaive at it.
Beat the fuck out of him.
Maybe not with that
He's
one.
very upset.
Oh.
12 is not. 12 is definitely not enough. 19 is enough.
Okay, and I'm going to use my Divine Smite.
Okay. He's going to take 11 plus. Do you have any?
Ooh,
No, he
good
doesn't.
roll.
That's a real good roll.
13 on top. Yeah, you chunk into him.
Thunk, thunk.
Oh, I'm going to step forward and do my bonus action as well.
Yep.
The music cue was really good there.
Mm-hmm.
Dun dun dun.
Pal-
Step in.
Paladin gonna do deep damage as paladins
Hit
do.
for another 11 damage.
The crippled rogue monk here is not going to be the most heavy DPS, unfortunately.
Top of the order, you hear this just screeching
Uh-oh.
from up on the hill up like to the north of you. You see these two
Screeching.
large creatures
No. No.
appear over the.
What in the tits is that?
What is that?
What are those?
I don't know what those
They look
are.
like bird turtles.
Birtles.
They're
Birtle.
birdles.
It's a
It's a
birtle.
birdle.
Oh, it's a birtle. That is. I don't care what it is.
That's a
It's
birdle.
a fucking birtle.
Birdle confirmed.
That's a birtle. Just change the name. Just change the name.
And so, yeah, those things appear. They're
God.
going to roll. They have 0 dex.
Barbara, what the fuck are those?
Like,
Oh, you like turtles,
know.
Molten? Do you like
Well-
turtles?
they're pretty horrible looking. They're covered in hooks.
Covered in the hooks?
Yeah, they got like hooky hands
Oh.
and the hooks, and oh man, they're horrific.
What are they? The friend.
Somebody give me a. These are monstrosities, so I guess give me a nature.
Does Carver know?
Carver doesn't. He knows that they're hook things that are
Oh, fuck.
horrible.
Nature?
I think it's nature.
Horrible.
Look at my D&D stuff.
Oh, God. 3, 6, and a 9.
Nature. Oh,
I
it's a
thought
flat,
I was bad.
flat D20, 13.
Oh.
Arcana. Why is monstrosities not showing up on?
Oh.
I guess
this is
technically
gonna-
it'd be Arcana. So if you have Arcana,
Oh,
I
you
keep
can
the
add that to
D20
the
roll
roll.
and just add my modifier.
just add your modifier.
That'd be 17 total then.
I only rolled a 2 anyway.
You believe these are hook horrors?
Oh.
That's a hook horror?
Yeah.
I've
Never
Fierce
actually
predator.
seen one.
Fierce
I know the
predators
name.
of the Underdark. Yes, did you say Carver snaps his fingers? He's like, all right, they're hook horrors.
I remember
Yeah,
stories
there's
about
all sorts
these.
of them around here. But yeah, they're just big old aggressive beasts.
I might be in
that
doo-doo.
live
It's
out in the
possible.
Underdark and hunt for weak creatures to eat and kill, and they hunt in packs, and they
Well,
actually
thank you.
they dedicate. They have they have clans and like little clutches and whatnot.
You find those in the Underdark when you're playing Baldur's Gate, when you are trying to find fancy bark off of a tree.
Oh.
I think I remember the quest. I don't remember the hook horrors though.
Yeah.
So Carver kind of looks at this. and is like, well, I can't look at these motherfuckers, and he's just gonna
Shoot them.
A 19
Yes, I
hit,
have Molten. I need to go
15
back,
damage
but it's They Are Billions is
plus-
a great game.
Oh, my head.
We might need to play some of that for October.
Is it hurt?
It's very addicting.
Started my
Very
first
hard.
turn of each combat is I don't get Dread Amber. Oh, I had an extra attack from Dread Amber. Fuck.
One extra. Oh.
That's what I get for not playing this.
Nick Yellens,
character for
exactly.
100 years. I just don't. The only thing I just don't remember is my favored. Was basically, do I get a D8 on a hurt creature? Or do I get a D8 on a fresh creature?
I like the snipers the best in their
Hide-
Billions.
I hide in plain sight. I forgot about that.
You level them up, boy,
Um,
you get a lot of good DPS.
Hey,
Oh, I
cheap
fucking
viewers. Did you know you have cheap viewers on P2Pay Finance /52Z?
Oh, wow! Let me just put in my credit card number right now. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Right?
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
8675309.
Exactly.
Yeah. So I can't find.
They
it,
are
so I'm
slow,
just gonna ignore it for now.
But they're good for the tanks, the big tanky
The
ones.
shoot button. Carver, your shoot button.
Shock towers are your friends too. Shock towers are really good.
21 to hit, 23 more radiant damage.
Boo boo.
Yes, he takes some chunks out of this thing.
Local signals,
Uh,
exactly.
Brother Nero, it's gonna be your turn.
Misa?
I subtracted one.
Yeah, survival's a little different. Yeah, campaign's a little bit better, and it's really hard in some other aspects.
I'm pretty sure I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna continue to look
Yeah, the
at
campaign's crazy. Like some missions are like, it's not too bad. And other missions you're like, holy shit.
21 with her +2, and cast Mind Sliver once more, which is an intelligence saving throw for fucking shit damage.
14. I don't think.
Rough.
Nah,
You know.
no.
So
6
same
psychic
thing.
damage and D4 off the next saving throw.
Okie dokie.
It's good setup.
It's great setup because. Go ahead, sorry.
Yeah, I almost took that on Spencer.
It's great. That's it.
That's Coke's turn.
I will do all my movement. I'm going to because my poor pitiful 20 movement. Oh, it'll leave me eventually. Oh, the penalties for my legs. And I'm gonna look at it this time. We're looking at it. So let me do that save.
Oh. Charisma save.
I'm in the aura.
You're in the
I'm
aura.
hoping. Is it? Wait, it's a saving throw, right?
Yep, charisma saving throw.
Okay.
So yeah, you got no disadvantage or anything from your legs. For
10?
Oh, that's gonna be enough. Nope. Give me a D8 roll.
God damn it! I
So
tried.
you are confused.
I
You cannot take reactions until the start of your next turn. So let's see what you
This
do.
is why I didn't want
On
to
a
do
1
it
to 4
before.
On a 1 to 4, you will just do nothing. On a 5 to 6, you will take no action, but you use all of your movement to move in a random direction. Or on a 7 and 8, you can make one melee attack against a random creature.
Huh. Hi, Seraphina.
So you do nothing on your turn.
Hi.
Fucking hell. I tried. I
Thing
tried,
save.
Brother Nero.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, it'll wear off on your next turn.
Yeah.
But yeah, you just kind of like you look at it and then you just start kind of like drooling and staring into space.
Fucking this.
So not that
This
unusual for
this
Jack.
scars me on a deep spiritual level because I lost my Pikachu to fucking confusion. If this happens,
Jack is confused. Jack is confused. It hurt him. He hurt himself and is confused.
confusion. Jack is tired of hurting himself. Go 17.
Jack's journey into Elite 4 is over.
No, Jack starts undoing the leg. One of the
No!
legs and throw it away.
I'm gonna tip over.
I don't need these stupid
Oh,
I'm gonna
legs.
tip over like a cow. Fuck.
I have done all sorts of research of all sorts of various places Jack can get more legs. If need be.
Well, for next we'll find a Dwarven Smith.
Yeah. Oh, maybe I'll take him back to meet Granite.
Yep.
The two of them just can sit legless together, and Granite can teach him how to mend pots and pans. It's a living.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
Pirate Caribbean. That's a
Like Granite would have made himself some new legs. But anyways, neither here
Well,
nor
no,
there.
well that's the nobody really asked Carver about it, but Carver
They're
would have
gonna
been able to tell
repo
you
those
that,
legs, dude.
That's kind of the plan.
I want
But
some granite.
Oh.
like
You got some
War-
countertops?
Warforged tech is kind of very intricate and tough to kind of make, and the parts for it are pretty tough to come by. So Carver's essentially.
I am an elf, but I don't know I'm an elf. I'm a sea elf that was raised by humans.
Over their heads and whatever slum and Luskin they're having to live in, but also to pay to get parts so that Granite can make himself new legs eventually.
I am a sea elf that was raised by humans.
There isn't a Warforged shop out here in like Sword Coast. He can just go pick up a couple new legs and screw them on.
Yeah.
He knows the people. He just needs the finances to make it happen.
Yeah.
It's mostly just like the materials more than anything else to make them themselves.
Okay, I'm gonna shock and grasp this guy again. It's like, you do not go away. And he closes his eyes.
He's just
knows
waving
where
his
he is
hand
roughly.
around, trying to smack him with his hand.
Yeah.
I like to imagine 17 doesn't even like turn away. His head just rotates 180 degrees. So
Yep.
he's looking behind him.
18 to hit.
Damn.
18 will just barely hit.
Yeah, 14 lightning damage.
Yeah, you managed to smack something.
Zoja, are you okay?
Yeah?
Just wanted to make sure I didn't hit you.
Open your eyes, man.
I can't.
Focus
it's
on
not
the
safe.
enemy.
It's not
I-
safe.
His eyes are open.
If
he's just, like,
those hookah
turned
horrors come
again,
behind me,
180 degrees the wrong way.
We're gonna
He's
duck
looking
and
over at
weave.
Carver.
and if they repo my legs, I
Carver's
will
not looking
cry.
at him because
I'm just
Carver's looking
saying,
up
I
the
will
hookah horse,
cry.
he doesn't have to play. He's got like one hand kind of blocking his peripheral so he doesn't fucking see the umbrella.
I worked hard to get these legs finally.
Serafina.
Yeah, I am not going to look at him. Instead, I'm going to look at a spot over here.
Yep.
And cast Synaptic Static, hitting it and none of my other friends.
Well, that's a lot of psychic damage.
Brains.
That one.
Oh, it's intelligence save.
Intelligence saving throw.
Stop attacking
that.
his intelligence. He doesn't have any.
Whoa!
Holy
Yeah.
damage.
That's a 6. That's the best he's done so far.
Hey, take a D4 off that 6.
Yep.
Oh, that is correct. That
You
is correct.
motherfucker.
That's a 4 again, so that's 2.
And
Need cape for the bat?
1 minute. During that time, it rolls a d6.
That are
and
some
subtracts
spider
the number
slippers.
rolled from all attack rolls, ability checks, as well as its concentration to maintain, or constitution to maintain concentration. So the attack rolls is
I don't think that's an issue.
Well, the attack rolls will be.
the attack
think it's
an
rolls.
issue.
What he's trying to say
Guys,
is
they're dead! Look at the things up above the ledge!
Oh,
Serafina!
that
Stop nerding out!
That's minus
you guys are
1d6
standing around
on its
discussing
attack.
it, like what's gonna happen.
Well, then.
and I guess the only
Ah.
Zoja is probably the only one that's actually still looking at it, and Zoja sees the thing
I was
clutch
looking.
its.
Staring right at it.
Oh, that's, yeah. So you two would have seen the thing like grab its head
Like,
and
oh.
like kind of screech in pain, and then it just collapse into a heap.
I hold my hand up to Serafina for a high five.
Serafina high fives it, trying to get back into your good graces.
I'm still not looking at you though. It's like it's not looking at you, holding my hand up, like I'm still angry with you.
Yeah, like a.
I look over to 17 and like, you know, if you were just looking at it the whole time, this could have been over faster.
You see, like his head like pivot around. Oh, good job, Zoja.
You see Jack drooling and spinning in circles.
It'll take us to the Umber Hulk, which is dead. Zoja.
Oh, right, there's birds.
Yep.
How high
Birtles!
up is that?
Birdo.
I'm gonna
Birdo.
say 15 feet up.
Bird.
Like a
Birtles!
15-foot high
I
cliff.
like
They're
Birtles!
usually- It's very climbable. There's lots of kind of weird jagged rocks, like kind of sticking out the side of it. So it wouldn't be very difficult to climb. It would just be difficult terrain to get up there. They're also like clambered to the edge, so it looks like they will probably come down to you, unless they have ranged attacks. They have ranged attacks.
I'm going to ready an action, like my attack action, for when they get close enough.
Yep. Speaking of close enough.
I'd assume that their attacks are similar to what they are in Baldur's Gate, considering how accurate that was for everything else. So if I'm not mistaken, they got a pretty good jump.
They've also got
Yikes.
climb speed, so they have no problem.
Oh yeah, just climbing on down.
Yep.
Did you
Yeah,
mean to
gotta-
get up in the fray and ready an attack action? Stay in
No.
the back and ready an attack action.
That's not what she said.
No, it's not.
No.
No.
So they are going to creep on in using their reach and
They got disadvantage.
reach.
Against
Both of us.
Close, correct? Okay. Does an 14 hit you, Jack?
Nope.
Okay. Second one is that's probably gonna hit you. 17 to hit.
No.
Oh.
My bracers that I got from that item gave me +2 AC.
New magic item.
Ooh. Ooh, Seraphina. 15?
Yep.
Hit you?
Yep.
I will also roll you.
I could.
in case it-
Yes.
Same time, the other one's probably
You know,
gonna miss
I
the
think
hit.
more like Kingsman when you say that
11.
than 007.
11.
Like, was it the chick in the first
No,
Kingsman?
You're going to
I
take
could go that route.
12 points piercing damage. You get
But there
hooked.
is one in 007 too.
Swings one of its hooks into you. His big hook hands. Horrible hook hands.
Kingsman
Yeah,
monk.
that's all they're gonna do. Carver gonna kind of gently like toss his pistol down at his feet and pull out his longbow. Not have a magical longbow. He would have had a magical longbow.
Yeah, like what kind of nonsense is that?
What is Carver doing with a longbow? Oh, he used a longbow.
Yeah,
For
once
the,
in a
all the
blue moon.
times that all the times
Yeah.
his crossbow wouldn't fucking reach. I guess the other thing he could do is just move in. Because the hand crossbow's only got like 30. You know what? Cocky ass Carver's gonna do this. He's gonna pull out his hand crossbow and he's gonna like fucking squint one eye, looking down the barrel of this thing. He's gonna attempt to sharpshoot this.
Oh, is it? Pneumatic
Like 28
item.
minus 5. That is still gonna hit for 20 piercing damage to this thing. And he's going to attempt to sharpshooter it again. 21 more piercing damage. Sharpshooter feat. And this thing
Sharpshooter.
is dead. Good job, Carver. Carver's. Roy, you see that? That's the hero of 10 towns up. Doing
many
what he does
towns?
best.
9 towns? 8 towns?
8 to 10 towns.
Okay, that,
Your
that-
take.
yeah.
That's
An
right. that's right,
indeterminate
that's
amount of
right.
towns between.
I
8
heard
and
there was
10.
a rebuilding effort.
Pew pew.
That's all he's gonna
Yes. Yes.
do. Brother
they,
Nero.
they tried rebuilding.
Fuck it, I'm just gonna keep beating the same dead horse here. Intelligence saving throw.
These things hopefully have more intelligence.
I hope they don't.
They actually have less, and I still rolled a 3, so that's a 1. A 1 good enough?
It's
Nope.
okay, Luke. We understand.
Look, it's fine. Luke found something that worked.
Like, you know what? I have a high DC and an int save. What's gonna do good on an int save?
Me.
Not mindless underdark creatures.
No.
Not mindless, but
No.
not stupid underdark creatures.
Weak
And
minded.
it sets up
Never.
the next turn.
They're always approved
Yep.
tier Blur.
With an
Always.
E4 to their saving. That's 11 psychic damage. Gonna kind of step beside Zoja, clearing a potential path for her to move beyond me. I'm not blocking her way. Like, oh, make way for the Luxodon. That will be me.
Am I still confused or is it over?
Oh, good question.
Um,
If it's dead, do you still be confused? Is
did
it
you
a-
did you spend a turn confused already?
Yes.
Yes. This is the start of my new turn after that.
Was
Wait.
at the end of each of its turns, an affected target can make a Wisdom saving. If it succeeds, that's the spell. And it could be I don't know what the monster's ability is. Did we lose Kevin? He's muted. You muted.
Yeah, Kevin.
How the fuck did that
Hey, you've been muted since I started my turn.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
I'm fine. Okay.
It was a 1-turn thing.
Yeah.
And once it's dead, it doesn't do that shit anymore.
Cool. I'll move 13 feet this way.
I must have rolled. I probably did what Luke does all the time, and I probably rolled and hit the fucking mute button on my mouse.
You got a mute button on your mouse?
Yeah, one of my side buttons.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Is a
Fuck, just think, you saying that has me conscious of where my hand was on my mouse
Damn!
at that second.
well, it's a button I can't normally reach, so there's no way I'll ever hit it by accident. But if
I'm
I
looking
roll
at
a
it
fucking
now.
dice into it, then yeah. and not notice.
I'm gonna assume 11 misses.
11 is 11 is not gonna do it.
Yeah. All right. Let's try again.
Fine, the stream heard me this time, so at least something heard me. 24 will absolutely hit
That is.
With sneak attack.
with your sneak attack.
Wait, but my first attack missed. Do I still get my sneak?
Doesn't matter.
Oh.
Once per turn. when you
Once
hit
per
the attack.
turn. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so it'll be 23 there. What do I-
Squawks at you. Squawks at you. You know, that means you guys didn't hear the fact that I said that they speak in hook horror.
No, I did
Oh,
not.
No, we did not hear that.
That is their official language, is hook horror. He just squawked. He says, "What the fuck?" in hook horror.
Have him do, since I hit him, have him do a Constitution saving throw with a D4 with disadvantage on that.
That's probably good for you. That's a 16 minus
Whatever the D4.
1, 15.
Ooh, 15?
15.
What is my DC save for this that I have on this one?
That's a good question.
Where's my?
Isn't it low?
It's DC 14.
You-
Oh,
you're
he
using-
passes.
No.
I spent the key point. That's fine. For my bonus action, I can do.
Nice try.
Yeah, we tried.
Nice try.
What else I want to do with my bonus action? Yeah, we'll do flurry blows for my bonus action. That'll work. Let's go ahead and get that. Boom. Boom.
24 is a hit. 17 is a hit.
Yep.
Well,
By the way,
total.
those are magical because I am monk level 6 now.
Sure. Yeah, it won't really matter for this guy.
Okay. Spent the key point, and then I can move. I can only move a little bit. I don't know if it'll matter.
The new ping keeps tripping me out. It's so fast and so clean, and it looks.
It
different.
is. It looks so crisp. Look at that. So beautiful.
It's beautiful.
I'm happy with
It's
it.
beautiful. Yep, I'll move a little bit, and that's literally my turn. Everything I can do.
Also, the highlight thing is really cool.
There's another thing I could do in my bonus action I'm forgetting about.
Oh.
Turkey noises.
I know
in
I'll
the
have my own.
Yeah.
in the
Oh
turn
my
order,
God.
a big yellow box goes over. Now you can
That-
see
that always
exactly
happens.
who it's pointing.
That
That
Yeah,
always happens.
not as big though.
No, it's
Yeah, but
It
no,
might
the
be
line is
thicker.
chunkier. Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, the yellow box was always there.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's definitely
17.
17 moves up, and he's gonna bonk this sucker a couple of times. Once,
We'll see.
maybe not. Twice,
I don't know for sure, by the way,
maybe
Blur.
not.
That's
my.
that's a bunch of.
I hope
no's.
not.
It's like I rolled the 5 twice. I'm like, are you kidding me? And he just stares at him menacingly. Arr. Oh wait, it's a
Okay.
bonus. It's not required to hit. So I would like a where the hell did it just go? Where's my spell save DC? I'm on the wrong thing.
Permanently.
Uh,
Was it temporarily
17,
enslaved permanently?
What did it say?
Hmm.
Flash.
Temporarily, huh?
My, radiant weapon flash to try and blind it.
Okey-dokey.
Where did you put it? 'Cause bright light-
Temporarily enslaved permanently.
On?
No, it was just radiant weapon wielder can take bonus action causes shit bright light 30 rays. Why am I not finding the proper description? It's got to be in features and traits. Forget
Well,
what
either-
it is.
Either way, I guess you said 17 was the DC.
Yes.
Then he fails, no matter what stat it is.
Okay.
Was blinded.
He is blinded, sir. I figured that they wouldn't be too used to some like blinding light like that.
Oh, I forgot about Tipsy Sway that I could have used.
All attacks on that creature have advantage.
Yeah, sir.
And he has disadvantage.
Serafina.
All right, with that, knowing that he might be.
Oh, you're not bothering
reeling
me at all.
in blindness.
Everybody
fine.
else,
You're
"Whoa,
fine,
what was
Blake."
that?
The fuck?
Everyone's like, it's so bright.
It's
in here."
bright. Think I might do some scorching ray. 4 scorching rays at
Very nice.
Oh,
third
that's
Homebrew,
level.
it's a
Scorching
lot of work.
ray, all with advantage.
Sure, now I find it. Yeah, it was con, by the way.
Yeah, that makes sense.
1,
Scorching Ray!
2, 3,
Yeah!
4.
That damage, though.
So yeah, you hit him with the first one. The second one, he just dodges out of the way of it.
Yep.
The third one, you hit him, and then the fourth one he dodges out of the way of it, seeming to know that they are coming. As you imagine, this creature, despite the fact you have blinded him, does not use his eyes to see.
Yeah, I had a feeling that might be the case, but I was just
Underdark.
like, yep. But it was like, it might be worthwhile.
You definitely
just
hit
in
with 2
case.
of them. You hit the first and third, so 17 points of fire damage.
Well, now we know.
Yep.
Seems to have blind sight.
Yep, I had a feeling, but again, I was taking that chance, and it was just a bonus action anyways.
God, there are so
Arbiter
many
goes,
things I
"That's
can
right,
do
I
with like key
remember.
points
These
it's, and
things,
bonus
they
actions.
see
It's
what
crazy.
they is. Echolocation. Pretty handy trick. The Umber Hulk is still in my initiative yet. Zoja.
So just gonna run forward and swipe at with her glaive twice.
Yep. This thing looks pretty rough. That's definitely a hit. That might be enough. Oh, that is actually plenty. So yeah, with one clean swipe of your glaive, which is good because you missed on the second one because he was busy
Well,
falling over dead.
Wasn't it at advantage?
No, because he's not blind.
Oh,
No, he's got
He has blind sight. He doesn't use
blind
his eyes.
sight.
The eyes are decorative.
Click
if
stone.
you want to blind him, you have to deafen him.
Gotcha. It doesn't matter.
The spell blindness deafness would be great.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Thunderwave might be a little effective.
But yep, you easily cleave into this thing and drop it, and he is dead.
Ugh.
Dead. He is dead.
Carver picks up his pistol. Stows it back away. Well, I did warn you about the underdog.
Yeah. Horrible creatures down here.
Yeah, you don't know half of it.
I read
Well,
books.
the other half.
I haven't read that half of the book yet. So from there, yeah, you guys kind of finish up your investigations, sort of sort out which way you're heading, and you start.
It would make for a
going
terrifying
on
monster.
over.
You're right about that. It'd
With
be
that,
more
I'm going
terrifying.
to have to take a leave.
Yeah.
Okey-doke.
I was actually just looking at the time going, oh, I bet you Jimmy's going after this combat.
Bye.
Yeah.
Yep.
Have fun, buddy.
See ya.
It's all good.
See ya.
Boy.
Oh, yeah.
Make it a mimic. A
Bye-bye.
mimic that has echolocation through like tongue clicking noises.
It's a good thing you have detect magic with that wand.
Well,
Oh god, it's dark.
So you guys.
That's a very large map.
Yes, I had to zoom. I was in the dark and I zoomed out. I was like, oh god.
Well, that's a good idea. I should ping it so I don't have to go hunting it down for the stream.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, it's invisible unless you pass a
So,
wisdom save.
You
Oh,
guys come
oh,
along. Oh, I forgot there's also
oh.
chapter. I can't just press the home
That's-
button and go to the
that's
top of the
horrifying.
page. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so you guys come upon what seems to be like the wagon tracks. You kind of follow them, and you find more and
Yeah,
more
yeah.
traces of them.
He
as you
typically
go,
does.
leading you to believe, oh, we're going the right way. And eventually, they
I
just
just was
lead
faster.
you to a dead end. There's like a large, like seemingly bottomless fissure, kind of like off to the side here. But
Suspicious
yeah,
looking door.
Hmm.
you just see rocks, but you can sense all the 5 of you can sense something. There's something here. Something's not right. And a tutorial. prompt
Absolutely.
pops
Enjoy,
up.
bud.
Says, click here to learn more about the link to Vecna. As part of your link to Vecna and the various powers and abilities that it gives you, each of you, once per day, can cast See Invisibility as an action for free.
Ooh.
And then that recharges on the next dawn.
Sorry, before we go any further, am I only seeing the 5 characters because of the lighting?
5 characters.
What?
My screen's just black.
I can see the 5 characters and that's it. Yeah.
So I'm just
Oh.
wondering, is that just because it's like dark in here and we don't have dark vision?
I see everything.
That's probably because you have no light, yes.
Okay. If that's the case, then I'm going to use the drift globe to cast light.
Right.
Now, that invisibility thing, is that like a blessing?
Oh. Sort of, because you said it's because of our link to Vecna.
Right.
Yep. Is one of your powers from the link to Vecna that you didn't really realize you had until now. Until you needed it and a tutorial prompt came up.
How do I add that in Beyond?
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, that's. I don't know if you can.
I'll
I might have
look
to add
for it.
I might have to add it to my sticky note.
I was just writing a sticky note. I'm writing a sticky note for that.
So I have a good. So so you guys kind of realize like, oh wait, I can do that.
I'll proc it. I'll use it. Feeling this power inside me and this connection to this gross god of secrets, I'll be like, hey, what's this flowing through all my fingers? So I cast the
Here it is.
I once daily See Invisibility.
So you cast it, and then all of a sudden you can perceive a nondescript iron door, sort of like just there in the wall in front of you.
There's a door right there. It's invisible.
Well, at least you didn't say it's ajar.
Nope, it's a door.
Why don't you give me a perception check, Brother Nero?
Middling.
You can see tiny like you see like sort of tiny characters in undercommon, kind of just like a bunch of random, or there seems to be a few letters in undercommon kind of just carved into the art, like above the doorway, sort of in the archway above it.
Recognize it as undercommon.
You recognize it as undercommon.
I've seen this before. I could never.
Life does have
make
many
it out.
doors.
You see, there doesn't
Everyone-
seem to be any.
You guys know undercommon?
No, I know
I
Abyssal.
never.
Yeah, I
picked it
know
up.
Abyssal. And common.
I know infernal and celestial.
Oh no, excuse me, Infernal, not Abyssal.
I know Abyssal.
Carver would be able to help. Well, if you kind of describe the characters to him, he'd probably be able
Yeah.
to tell you what they are. Carver would speak undercommon. I don't know if I can't. That on his fucking list, it is. He does actually have undercommon. He has so many more languages than fucking Spencer does. Common, deep speech, dwarvish, elvish, and undercommon.
Jesus.
He's built for living in the Underdark.
Fuck, do you get so many languages?
I don't know.
I don't even know how you mechanically get that many languages.
He has.
Hey,
the
Goldenrod
linguist-
had way more than that.
Harambe's got
The
4.
linguist-
Sweet.
I don't know. He has 5 languages. This is what Carver's an interesting man. Knows lots of things.
For Coke's sake, my wizard Devin, he knew like 7 or 8 or 9, however the fuck it was. It was
Yeah.
ridiculous.
Makes sense for a wizard, though.
Yeah, you see 6 different characters.
I read that as boobs. I really did.
So yeah, the 6 characters. Carver's able to translate for you are the letters B, E, W, G, D, and S.
Was there a? We didn't learn a secret passphrase anywhere, did we? Heard? No, we
Not
heard
you-
tell of a
no-
secret.
Nope. Nobody even really knew where this place was.
No.
And I had to figure that out as you went.
Bugds.
Devin. It wasn't Devin. Who the hell was it?
And a 10-foot wide doorway. Closed and cloaked with a permanent invisibility effect. The annoying part of the way this adventure is written, for instance, is the entrance to Web's Edge is hidden mere steps from where the characters arrive in the Underdark. Nobody really is supposed to know where this place is, but Lustriel just drops you off across the street. It's like, here you go. I want to strangle the people.
What
with
is
the ghost.
the fuck does? Not a word. There's one fucking vowel.
Well, you could spell webs and you could spell edge.
Yes.
We could try both.
Touch them in that order.
Yeah.
Touch them in that order. Yeah.
Web's Edge.
Never mind. Wouldn't matter. I was gonna ask if 17 had detect magic up, but it won't matter because you need to be able to see things to know if they're magic.
This place was.
Yeah.
That seems kind of on the nose though for webs. I guess it would work.
But it is also an invisible door.
Fair.
Yeah. I guess I'm at the door. I'll start to touching the letters to spell out.
Boobs means flash the wall. Exactly.
Seraphina goes and sits on the ledge, like dangling her feet, like off the ledge. Carver kind of goes over to Zoja. Like, is that one all right? She seems a little fucking distracted.
You have no idea.
Yeah.
Like,
she's a
I
nut
wasn't.
duck.
I wasn't going to do this. This was the part where I was going to be like, all right, been fun catching up. I was going to go back about my business, but she's just going to sit there and stare into space.
Your assistance would not be.
I kind of feel
You're very
obligated now. Not gonna lie. How could I call myself the hero?
Invincible
of 8, 10 towns
crowbars?
if I was just to let you go in there.
Do I?
By yourselves.
There's the spirit.
Thank you.
Invincible crowbars.
It means a lot.
So that's fine. I'm just going back to that legless tin can, anyways. Back in a hovel. I made enough to pay the rent this month, so we're not gonna get kicked out. I doubt he's made anything fixing pots and pans.
Make sure you send him my well wishes.
And some legs.
Yes, please.
Right. I'm sure he'll appreciate it. I mean, we don't really have any light or heat in our place because we can't afford it.
You can cast
Kinda just-
metal.
That's true. He just lights his chest.
Wait a
on
minute.
fire.
He casts heat metal on like a barrel and just there's no fire. Just the barrel generates heat like a hobo with magic.
That
Yup.
would get through the winter. They're not super well off. They kind of just
Oh my god.
living in like a slumlord. Like
Oh, it could
shack
be weebs. Dweebs.
in
Oh,
on the outskirts
hey,
of Luskin. They got nowhere else to go.
Are you
Brother
sure this is so
Nero!
bad? Because
Where the mighty have fallen.
spell out
We had
weebs.
the-
Weebs or dweebs.
Mhm.
God.
I see. I see some interesting looking combinations of words there that don't mean shit. You know, depress the webs. Edge.
So like as you sort of tap on, so these don't seem to be buttons like that other door. These
Symbols
seem to
more
just-
than anything.
They're just like carvings in the rock. Like as you touch the W, it kind of glows. for a
Magic hobo is
second,
crazy OP.
and then goes, and then the glow like.
I should have a character that's a crazy
shit.
hobo.
Almost like a
Crazy
an
magic hobo.
activation, like an
Mhm.
acknowledgement that you activated something or did something.
See to push the rest in order.
What are you spelling out?
Web's edge.
As you finish typing out Web's Edge, the arcane lock on the door vanishes, and you hear a magical unlocking sound.
I turn to look at 17, give him a big old high five.
Very nice.
I give him the winking finger guns. Look at Carver like, did I do that right?
Pretty good. Cool.
You see,
We'll make-
you see, like 17 make the hand motions, but doesn't really understand the wink part.
That's all right. Yeah. If that, I'll open the door.
Okie dokie. Yep. You see Brother Nero just kind of reach into the rock and push the rock open, and as like the rock begins to kind of swing in, you see sort of a distortion, and then all of a sudden there's a door there, a pair of doors there, and they just swing open.
I got you.
The illusion dispels itself as the doors are actually opened. So you open the doors to a large chamber.
Hmm.
The remains of mold-covered broken wagons and barrels languish in this large foyer. Humanoid skeletal remains lie strewn about, their swords and armor bent and rusted. Something gleams next to the bodies, propped along the northern wall. Double doors on the east, northeast, and southeast walls are rusted shut, and a semicircular chamber that opens in the southwest wall contains a shrine.
I'm
Yeah, I guess-
cautiously, like walking in,
How you would actually know
taking
the
in
shrine's there
this,
without looking in.
taking in the
That's a
scene.
bad description. There's actually a handout for this.
It's a mimic!
What was the handout for
There's a mimic everywhere.
outside web?
We need to make mimic doors.
Because the handout calls it entrance. Well, I guess because you're inside the entrance.
Oh. Look at that door.
Ooh.
Yeah, so as you kind of step in and look, the gleam next to the bodies seems to be a few of these like comically large rubies, like
Comically
fist
large.
size rubies, just like sitting on the ground by these bodies. There's probably like half a dozen of them.
Hmm.
Brother Nero, should I use detect magic?
You still got that bad boy going?
I don't know if it's been past 10 minutes or not.
Yeah, you'd have to recast it. Well,
fair.
it has been well past it
Mm.
since the one.
Yeah, we've been walking.
That's
yeah.
kind of what I was thinking.
Yeah.
So
It's been
Yeah.
like a couple of hours since then.
Got up there, and we
Yeah.
got down here. There's a door down here.
yep.
A
So
door here.
Wong gets out his wand and shoot
Our-
you.
Carver will get to sneaking.
Sneak, 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 sneak.
Kind of comes creeping.
Does
up
he?
you guys.
That's funny.
There's
Yeah.
Lord,
those
that's
bloody
funny.
Large fucking rubies.
The princess you need to save is actually a mimic? Oh no!
Suspicious if you ask me.
Mm.
Oh no!
Yeah,
too
you like
large.
rubies. You should go pick them up.
So do I? There's where I'm looking to. It's not a box; it's a number.
There's actually a ruby on the map.
So do I catch anything with detect magic?
From where you're standing,
I don't know where those rubies are.
way up
The
by
red-
the northern door.
Well, the northern door.
Yeah, the big red thing sitting on the ground.
Oh.
Yeah, as you kind of get close up, you notice there's evocation magic on the ruby.
I pass that on. This ruby.
There's actually
seems to be
there's
really
multiple.
funny.
There's a few of them, and they're all kind of just sitting around by these bodies, and yeah, each one of them seems to have evocation magic on them.
These
That could
rubies
be
are-
good. That could be bad.
Yeah, they're very suspicious.
It could explode in your face, or it could summon an elemental.
Seraphina picks one up and tests it for us since she likes to be our guinea pig.
Sure. As you're kind of going up and looking at these things, why don't you give me an investigation check? 17.
Ugh,
Can
excuse
I
me.
go,
Oh,
go
fuck
on up
off!
and look at them?
Oof.
Christ.
Probably
Oh
gonna be a bad
no!
number. Yeah, oh. Big shiny rubies.
Big shiny rubies.
So pretty.
Big shiny magic rubies.
Well, I cannot make sense of these. It may be best to leave them alone. There's a lot of corpses around here that seem to be maybe possibly related to them.
Me. There's some measure of a. Just gonna keep my head down south.
Can I, like-
Get a measure of some sort of brine You had mentioned that.
Yeah. So kind of as you are
That's
you
a
doing
thing.
that? Are you doing that stealthily or walking around like you own the place?
Yeah, I'd probably just be walking, honestly.
Okay. So you see this
All
semicircular
the shiny.
chamber forms a natural alcove. Shelves are carved into the wall from floor to ceiling, holding small repulsive items, including bloody baubles, shriveled fingers, and idols carved from bone. 2 figures crouch before the shelves. So yeah, sort of as you kind of like you see that there's like a couple of people just sort of leaning in what you would recognize as worship or prayer.
Oh.
Being the devout person that you are,
Mm.
they seem to be busy, like praying or worshiping all the goo and doodads on these shelves.
Can
They
I try
have
and
not
make?
noticed. They have not noticed that you were there. They are also probably wearing. You would notice that they're clad in sort of cultist-looking robes,
Mm.
adorned with a spider motif.
Can I ascertain? With just seeing the spider, can I assume it's Lolth?
You
So
yeah.
worshippers of Lolth.
You do know this is essentially a hangout for Lolth cultists. So yeah,
And
it's
we are
pretty safe
looking
to say these
for-
are Lolth worshippers.
A missing Svirfneblin wagon caravan.
Well, it's not so much you're looking for this, like that.
This is the
Fireball's
area.
always the
This
answer.
is the area where we could
Always.
be potentially finding a piece of what we're looking for.
Well, there was
Or a
like
connection.
shattered. Well, there's shattered pieces of wagons out in that front area. But like that wagon that the dude saw might not have even gone missing. It might have come here, delivered its
Mm.
stuff, and then just left, and he just wasn't around to see it leave.
Mm.
It's more that like he saw a wagon way out somewhere that there shouldn't be a wagon, and thought it was real fucking suspicious.
Look to be,
Especially because the wagon was coming from Blingdenstone, and it's like, well, the only place it can go is Menzo, but it never went to Menzo, and nobody ever heard of it or saw it, or it
They
wasn't
have
scheduled.
beards, so I should talk to them.
Like, buddy, you're stupid. You didn't see nothing. You saw a big fucking.
That's good
mushroom
logic.
And you fucking imagined it.
Oh, not good. Turn around a little bit and see Jack. Whisper. There's some Lolth worshippers up ahead.
Do you want me to stab him?
I mean, that might be the best course of action, TBH.
All right. I stealthily want to
Also,
approach Nero.
trying to get information more than
You
anything.
see that one of them looks, yeah, one of them looks like they are a hobgoblin, and one of them looks like a Duragar.
Hmm.
I was gonna ask if he's a Duergar or a Drow.
Now he is a Duragar. The other one's a hobgoblin.
Yeah, I will, they don't, you know, just based off of this picture, I mean, look at this. I mean, if the high seas have taught me anything, anyone who's got a bunch of hands, pentagrams, we got some bones, God knows what else. Yeah, we're gonna stabby. I'm assuming stealth check once I cut the corner. And,
I turn to try and wave at 17.
Hello.
I'm trying to get your attention, just like arms in the air.
Yeah, so if you want to get up to him, yeah, you're gonna
I'm gonna,
head on in, give me a stealth check. Well,
I want to first, like, kind of cut the corner before doing anything, kind of cautiously, because I can't see around the bend. So, like, kind of stealth up
Sure.
against the wall, like, oh, Jesus, okay.
give me a stealth check.
Okay. Stealthy. It's fucking horrible!
Oh my god.
I'm not used to my legs, man! It's the legs!
So,
My legs!
yeah, you kind of kick a rock. And
No!
the two of them just like turn around. And
I'm
look
a
at
rogue
you.
that
You are clearly
I'm
not
a rogue that
worshippers of the Lord.
failed a stealth
He
check.
screwed us. Get him. Time to roll.
I'm a rogue that failed a stealth check.
That's
Badly,
rough.
yep. That was most
wait.
unfortunate.
Oh no, these are real. These are real tokens this time. I can
Oh.
actually click on them and get stat sheets. I didn't make these ones up. I got an update for this campaign where it's like, there's an update to 1.1. But be careful, like if you update, you might lose a bunch of like your characters and stuff like that. And I was like, oh shit. And I like, what are the patch notes? We fixed a couple of bars on a couple of the tokens that didn't show. I was like, fuck you, I'm not updating.
Like, no, thank you.
Not risking ruining half of my stuff in my campaign because a couple like fixes. No, thank you.
I'm so sad. Fuck off!
my
Okay, my
book
rolls
thing.
today have been garbage all day. Oh!
Oh, no. You are the Duergar. You are...
They have been bad all day. I haven't rolled decent all day.
And also Carver's here.
You know what I feel like right now? I feel like a rabbit who lost his lucky foot.
Carver's like, hey Zojo, what are we doing? What's going on?
He caused some problems. Now we gotta fight.
And Coke, you have to remember that the rabbit's foot is lucky for everybody except for the rabbit.
Yeah, Carver will come down and he'll
Easy, the little bunny.
like, right, I guess I'll shoot at the short one. And he'll start shooting at the short one. He's gonna do Carver gonna do what he do.
Get the
His hand.
dread
Oh my
ambusher extra
god.
attack. There's a crit.
NPC.
NPC crit. Gotta love it.
The
I like
13
the
is
crit
not
fail
enough.
on the other side too.
Yeah.
All right, that means I get the crit fail out of there. I used it up. If I remember correctly, I do get the extra attack for sure. But do I get?
Yep. You get an extra D8 on that extra attack.
That's
I think
great.
someone did
That's
keep my
what
legs.
It's too bad it wasn't on that second one.
Right.
Yeah. So
I will rub his bald head, by the way, some way or another.
plus D8. Oh God. Yep, that's Carver Morgan. Fucking miss my fucking bonus damage one as usual. Thanks, Carver. But the crit hit for 12.
You didn't hit sort, by the way.
Yep.
Weird. I did. You know what? I must have dragged Carver to the top because he was clearly the first one. Well, he's got a couple more feet of movement. He's just gonna back up to the side wall on 17.
For a
I
bonus
should ask if it's
action, I
wax.
turn on
It
the
looks
light
shiny.
effect of my radiant weapon, so I'm no longer in darkness.
Technically, Zoja standing right beside you, so you weren't really in darkness anyway.
No, I know, but I'm about to move forward, so
My
What's
light only
that
goes
do?
so
Is that
far.
2020? Is that just
30
like-
30.
Oh my!
Oh.
Everybody go and see this man come.
So I didn't see the ready dude, so I just see this blue dude, and I calm down, and I don't know,
Yeah, you
bonk
see-
him a couple of times.
Yeah, he's got a book out, and he's starting to mutter some sort of words.
Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Bonk one. Maybe not. Bonk
Nope.
two.
Oh.
Probably not. Probably yeah.
Absolutely.
10 bludgeoning.
Absolute. Crunch into him. He's like, oh.
I'll use a couple of extra feet of movement, just kind of move there a little bit.
Speaking of, Mr. Torkner Iron Teeth is going to.
Iron
Oh
teeth.
no, named NPC.
Whoa.
Every single NPC in here has got a name.
Iron
Oh
teeth.
no.
That sounds about right.
It's kind of nice that like all of these random ass people, even like humanoid creatures, all have names. Kind of nice. Even though it doesn't.
There's got to be a goblin called Earl. There's a random goblin. Just call him Earl. Earl or Bob. Bob the Goblin.
Here's a question for Zoja. Did you attune to Carver's ring of warmth that he gave you?
Yeah.
That's good for you, because that's a cone of cold on basically everybody out in that hallway.
Oh.
Harper does not have it anymore, so he does not have. Carver does not get fucking resistance to cold damage on this, which he's not particularly happy about. He wasn't supposed to be in here getting shot at with cold magic. But he's gonna pass.
Oh, I get advantage on my save because of the mantle of spell resistance I took.
Where's my cone of cold? Roll a cone of cold for me. Bless. 36. It's gonna be Constitution saving throws from everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody?
Well, everybody but you.
Yeah.
DC 14. Pretty low.
Ugh.
Carver pass.
Crushed.
God damn it.
Carver, what is your? Actually, I can track it.
I should just accept the damage. In fairness,
I can actually.
I have a racial buff of where I'm resistant to cold.
If you're resistant, then you'll take half damage off the full damage that you would have otherwise taken. So you will take 18. Carver takes 18. Zoja takes 18. Brother Nero takes 18. Everybody takes half.
18 is half.
Of 36, yes.
But I take half of that.
Yeah.
You take half the half. So 9 damage for Zoja.
And I have uncanny dodge I'm gonna do. Would that give me half of that half as well?
Mm-hmm.
That'd be
Yep.
9, okay.
9.
Carver just kind of like looks over at Zoja and is like, "You mind if I borrow that ring again?"
Yeah, sea elf torso for the win.
Right now.
You don't know that.
It takes an hour, man.
You never know.
You should
Maybe
know
See,
that.
I'm used to
It
the
won't
cold
remember
depths,
me.
is why.
We've been friends for all these years. I wore it every day for like
My
2 years.
precious.
I bet it remembers me. Brother Nero.
It's on the fence about counter
I use my reaction. Gotta remember that.
Imagine that spellcaster might have decent.
Because uncanny
Might
dodge
be
uses my
convenient.
reaction.
Oh
Let's
no,
try.
his plan is ruined.
My plan is ruined.
Oh, you want the
Let's try
Discord? Hold on,
Firebolt.
hold on. I don't have that working in the Rumble chat, but I can get you the link.
Ugh.
One moment.
15.
15 will hit him.
Why didn't it roll damage? That was weird.
No damage. Got it.
Weird.
12 damage. Yeah, that hurt.
3d10.
Boom.
That hurt him.
12 fucking damage.
He kind of buckles.
No worries.
Little count.
Little protect me.
I need to do it since I don't have the bot activated. It's a problem.
Your false god. Your false god protects no one.
Your god is false.
Hey now. Let's pretend that each of our gods are both real and corporeal.
They're
That's ver-
equally false.
That's very fair.
All right, I'm admissible to this.
Zoja, it's your turn.
Zoja's gonna run in there and just glaive blazing.
Woo! That damage, though.
You remove his head. One
That's a
swipe
lot
of
of
your blade.
damage.
Wow.
There's a bald Duragar head bouncing off the stone of this floor.
Very nice.
Paladin gonna
that's
paladin.
Essentially all I can do because the other one's too far away and I can't move.
Okay. That takes us to Macabil Key. So he he sees those. He sees the squishier looking fellow over here. Gonna go for him. He gets advantage on his attack roll because he gets to use Assassinate.
Oh no.
Jack would not be surprised. 24 versus AC on.
Disadvantage? Does he get disadvantage?
Oh,
Yeah,
it'll
yeah.
be. Okay, so it'll still be 24 because that was the first die I rolled out of 2.
Okay.
Because he had advantage, so he gets a straight roll.
Okay.
Oh.
24 does hit.
No
So
sneak or nothing,
you-
though.
Which is a shame because he does actually also have sneak attack.
I'm gonna assassinate. I was like, oh no!
Yeah, same.
So you are going to take 7 piercing damage plus.
Jesus.
So give me a Constitution saving throw, actually.
Fuck hell. Of course.
So 30. Yes. What did I say? 7 damage, 7 piercing plus 30 poison
And I
damage.
already used my uncanny dodge, and that sucks. Oh.
And then he's just gonna stab you again.
Of course he is.
That's probably not gonna hit you. Where did it go? 16 versus AC hits
Nope.
you? Then he is not going to hit you. Does he have a thingy? No. That's gonna be it for Mr. Assassin. Takes us to Jack.
Whew. Yeah, let's get some sweet, sweet revenge on this bad boy. I just have a feeling this is gonna go horrible. So just enjoy my suffering and my screams to come.
Uh-oh.
It's just this weird instinct in me. I don't know. It's like I can feel my luck is bad. First attack.
13 is not gonna hit. Deflects off his studded leather. He just grins at you like this fangy grin.
Attack him again. It's an 18 hit.
18 will hit.
All right. Have him do a Constitution saving throw, cause fuck him.
13, 10. 23, because you get your sneak attack.
What?
Oh, I got a Constitution saving
Yep,
throw.
yep.
17.
Yeah, he passes. All right. Let's do. What we got? Bonus action. What do I want to do? This is the question.
She got pretty good con. Not expected.
Even though I hit him and I have everything, I still will do like uncanny dodge as my bonus action because I don't really have anything else. And just to be sure, and I'm gonna take the rest of my movement to kind of. I'm gonna go up here, and for flavor, when I'm attacking him, I'm kind of dancing around him while doing it, like for flavor. But move up there, away from him.
With those legs?
Yes, I'm learning them.
Well, by dancing, he means he's like stumbling around like he's on ice. Like, whoa, whoa, whoa,
Yeah,
whoa.
yeah.
He's like, his legs are...
Explains the first miss.
It's Mortal Kombat 2 when Sub-Zero freezes the ground. Whoa, 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 whoa!
Exactly.
And he's like spinning while he does it, and he's kind of going all over the place. It just kind of looks like dancing.
Yep. That'll end my turn.
Carver
Exhaustion sucks.
will kind of poke his head around the corner. Surprise, fuckface.
Ew.
Whoa!
Also
Oof.
wrong side. 15 will hit. This one, it's not a crit though, because he doesn't have
No.
advantage. Everybody's got fucking lights. Otherwise, this pitch black area would suit Carver just fine.
Yeah.
There's so much light all over him.
I'm sorry we
Uh,
can't see.
That's not Carver's problem. Oh fuck, Carver can actually do something about that. Whatever, worry about that later. Carver does have the dark vision spell. That's how he fixed that shit before. 2 hits, 19 damage total. And he'll kind of pop back into cover. The thing, guy turns around, like, who did that? What the fuck? He's like trying to yank out crossbow bolts out of his back. 17.
Huh. 17 will kind of pop up here in this guy's face a little bit. Make sure there's room for that side for Jack.
Fucking hunter's marker for the thing.
And bop 1. That might hit. Bop 2.
I didn't forget.
That won't not hit.
I didn't. Oh no. Oh no. I also forgot about that. Carver has a necklace of fireballs.
Oh, does he? The stump
yeah,
is very stumpy.
So 17 comes and just hits this guy and just like dislocates his jaw. And then just as he's kind of like wobbling in place, just like swings down a second time and just caves his skull in. And he
Jesus.
drops. And he is gone.
Oh, that guy made a mess.
Oh yeah. There's blood everywhere.
Thank you, 17. I'm still getting used to these mechanical legs. I don't know how you do it.
It is very easy. Watch. And you see 17 walks over to him, and he goes, "This foot goes in front of this foot, and this foot goes in front of this foot."
Right.
See, Jack?
I'm,
Just like
I'm
this.
like a kid, a toddler, kind of like a little sway. Like, all right, yeah, okay. It's gonna take time.
Carver just looks over at Brother Nero. Like, you must be a very patient man.
I am indeed. The Lord gives me strength. What these guys got on them? Turn them.
Alrighty, I'll pat down this little roguey guy since I'm right here.
These guys specifically really have much. They just got
not
mostly
great.
just they just got their kind of basic stuff that they had on them. So on a short
Double.
sword or a
Fuck.
book of spells. I mean, it's just the standard.
I'm gonna lose
book
my
of
mind.
mage, book of spells.
Why am I the Sir Xander of this campaign? Why?
That's a rough comparison.
Because somebody has to.
I
Be.
don't wanna be.
Someone clip that and send it to him.
No. It'll break up Brokeback Paladin. Oh my
Yep,
god.
So yeah, you kind of looking around this room. Yeah, it seems to be.
Fucking hell.
So my magic, detect magic would still be up, I think.
You don't see anything in here that is magical. If anyone wants to give me percept.
God, my rolls have been. I mean, look, 6, 13, 18, 7 critical fail,
My wife's
An
out there, but I
8.
wanted-
a 7,
Yeah.
a 13 on a stealth check.
Boo.
Fail, critical fail.
The chips fell.
11.
No.
Some okay hits. It's
Boo
just
for bag of
so
chips.
bad.
All rolled terrible. Hey, Carver actually has a decent. Carver here to save the day.
Thank you,
But yeah, he points out like it's like oh, I think this is a shrine to Loth. If you look
Yes.
up, if you look up over there, and he points out, and you can you all squint at it, and you can see he's pointing at like a little carving of a spider up above like the shelves. It's clearly some sort of shrine to Loth.
She is making her presence known.
These guys must have been cultists, worshippers, what have you. You can tell by the robes. They got a big spider on.
Can we tell? Well, no, my perception is shit. I can't. I'm not even gonna say because I was looking for the bodies. Oh god, I was just thinking like, is there anything on the shelves? Like what kind of offerings are here?
Bloody bits,
Bloody
fingers,
bits.
idols carved from bones, all sorts of. They're listed as specifically repulsive items.
That tracks. All right.
Yeah, 17 can tell you for sure that there's nothing magical or anything on any of these shelves or about these shelves or anything. But
Need to be performing some sort of maybe just worship or something of their dark god. Loth is one I can't wrap my head around. It's not. It's gross.
Gross.
Why? What is wrong with Lolth, Brother Nero?
It's evil. Very evil.
because of the spider bits or because of the lady bits?
I mean, when you mix them together, you know, you kind of get the worst of both. Only
Well, did
maintaining
my
some of the
mechanical
hotness, you
legs
know what I'm
count? Because if so, then no.
That's something. Nope.
Shoot, I was gonna grab some.
saying? Oh no, I dropped a chip. Well, let's keep poking about.
This is a door. Is it?
Yep, appears to be a big old iron door. Yeah, they're all made of iron.
Check for traps and if it's locked.
Sure, give me perception check.
I don't want to roll any more dice today.
Roll dice, go.
I
Roll dice.
wanna. Fucking goddamn. Don't worry, it's setting me up. I know it's setting me up.
So, as an expert thief and, pirate, burglar, what have you, you can tell by the sort of the kind of the shimmer, the way the door looks and that. You see a lock on this door, like sort of embedded into it, and you can see kind of a magical shimmer to it. You're pretty sure that this door is magically something like an arcane lock.
Yep. As 17 walks up, Jack, I believe this door is magically locked.
17 can just see it. Yeah, 17's looking at it. It's like, oh yeah, it's magically locked.
Ah, okay.
Is there any writing on it like the other one?
There does not seem to be, but it does have a keyhole. You do think that good enough lock picking, you might be able to get this sucker open.
The spider god.
You gotta dangle that fruit in front of him like that.
My one good dice roll completely useless.
You can always make another good dice roll.
No, I'm like
you can.
I am a satellite dish sucking up all the good luck today. Reaper's gonna be rolling hot, I swear. It's coming. He's critting today. Again.
Me? Mm-mm. I can't do it then.
I could give you a flash of genius.
I don't have anything to do with lockpicking.
All right, I can do lock picking. I thought magic maybe needed to do something, but I'll try it even though it's magic.
Maybe let's try and look for a key.
It's like I'll get cursed if I do it with magic.
Yeah, let's have a look around before we start breaking our way into things. Maybe we can just find a key and get in.
Maybe one of the other corpses that were lying around had
Yeah, there was no key on these guys. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go up here. Let's touch the shiny. That seems like a good idea.
Well, there's another door.
There's a door leading from
Let's
this
just go
chamber.
touch the shiny and
Door by
embrace.
the shinies up at the top too.
Is this door magical?
This door, 17 can tell you this door looks like it is magically locked in the same way as the other one.
Of course.
With no same thing, keyhole,
Same
but
thing.
no
Yeah,
numbers
it-
or.
Ah,
Yep, seems like Jack could probably pick this one open too.
I could try.
Move up. Move up.
seven-
Near the shiny.
Yeah, near the shiny, you see another door that seems to be similarly magically locked as the other two.
I backed the fuck up. Well, hey, there's a skeleton on the ground. Does that skeleton have a key on it?
Nope.
Is this suspiciously like Skyrim, where the thing you need is right there? You never determined what could happen with this rock on the ground, did you?
Evocation match.
Evoke. Did you pick it up or touch it in any way, shape, or form?
Nope. Because I rolled so poorly. I'm like, man,
Let's
shiny rock.
back up. Back up.
Got a magey hand.
He's mage hand. Pick it up. From 30 feet away, whatever that is.
Okay. You grab hold of it with mage hand, and it seems to not move. So your mage hand grabs it and pulls on it, and it seems stuck to the floor.
Oh. I cannot pick this up with mage hand. Maybe it weighs more than 5 pounds.
Brother Nero, do you not have the world's strongest mage hand?
No.
Bones of the magic stuff, yes.
That is a shame.
Isn't it?
Could be very useful at the moment.
Maybe. punch
Didn't
it.
find a key.
Yeah, we're gonna go fight a god after
Corpse,
punching
didn't
her
find a
eye.
key anywhere else.
Brother Nero, I can just lockpick it. What's the worst that could happen? I burst into flames, or get
What's
flayed
the
alive, or lose
worst
my
that
legs?
could
I mean, what more can happen?
Look, if he loses his legs again, you know where to get more. And as long as like some of the starting stuff like attached to the stumps is still there, it's probably
Yeah.
way easier to change them out.
Yeah.
Like some of the work's already done.
I clap you on the shoulder and say, all right, Jack, I believe in you. You pick which one of these doors you feel like you can work your magic on.
All right,
Which
And,
one gives you good vibes?
Yeah,
Harvard.
I cast guidance.
all right.
feel
You're gonna
like
cast
Harvard
guidance,
lockpick
and I'm gonna roll a
is-
d6 to decide this. 1, 2.
And I give you I'm also giving you a flash of genius.
All right, so we're doing the middle door because 1, 2 was the bottom. So there you go.
Mhm.
All right, you give me flash of genius. What does that do?
+5, baby.
Oh. Oh wow, and I got guidance. Okay. All right, let's do sleight of hand. I assume
Yes, sir.
I have advantage because I have thieves' tools.
No, you,
No, you get your
have your proficiency bonus.
Ah,
Yeah, just sleight of hand.
+4.
Oof.
Doesn't even need all the extras.
Wow.
Jack gets that thing open like it's like getting into a woman's pants.
It's like
Easy
it's-
peasy.
he gets that open like Brother Nero getting into Astarion's
Astarion?
pants. Astarion's pants.
Oh.
There was no getting. Just simply no more pants.
Well, there's also simply no more left.
Armless.
Yep.
I'm glad it
Especially
wasn't in
when
that
you were
one.
Getting into those pants.
We knew you could do it, Jack.
Oh,
Just gotta do it 2 more times.
2 more times. All right.
Well, let's see what we got here.
Well, yeah.
Here.
Obviously, don't do it all at once. That'd be
Yeah,
silly.
so you kind of march on in.
I will take a.
You see,
Oh, sorry.
while this corridor is empty, you see heavy iron double doors bookend the western and eastern access points. And from the north, you hear a faint voice mumbling profane phrases.
Stealthily cut the corner to take a peek. See, don't want to be heard.
Oh, give me a stealth check.
Oh Jesus! Do I still have flash of genius? Or
No.
guidance?
The one time.
All right. Well.
Actually, technically, you have disadvantage for this because it's you actually technically had disadvantage on the door too, but I missed that because you have disadvantage on all ability checks from your one level of
Yeah.
exhaustion.
Yep.
Oh. Okay.
So give me one more roll. Let's see if we can. Crit
Fuck you! With all the love, fuck you! I'm having a time! What the hell?
Wow. 14 because 14 was a 2. Okay, so what is Grot now?
14 should be great with my mechanical leg. I'm a rogue making fucking mechanical noises louder than 17.
Where's this
Okay.
robot coming from?
So luckily for you,
Luckily.
this, you see blah, blah, blah,
Luckily.
blah. You see a gnome. I think he's a gnome. If I remember correctly. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, I can just give you the description of the room. I might actually say. Yeah, so you see, Jack, an enormous pentagram drawn in chalk with stubby, unlit candles placed at each of its 5 points, covering the floor of this open chamber. A hooded figure hunches over a cluttered table in the southwestern corner, mumbling profane phrases. Actually, he should be kind of over here. Oh, he's Svirfneblin. So yeah, he's you see this little gnome-looking motherfucker. He's a deep gnome. He's a Svirfneblin.
He's a
Furfneblin.
Smurf.
I've never heard that before.
Stop saying that word.
I
Furfneblin.
hate saying that word.
Svirfneblin.
It's like flip a coin whether or not you're gonna get to the end of that word or not.
Mm-hmm.
I will
That'll be it.
hear all that, go back, and tell everyone.
Carver will quietly come over and stand with.
There's a There's a.
He will make a stealth check to go stand by brother. 27.
I don't need to see my better rogue in front of me.
He's not a rogue. He's a ranger.
That makes it worse. All right.
What did,
There's
what do you see, Jack?
there's a weird pentagram, unlit candles, weird mummerings from this weird short, like maybe a gnome. I'm not sure, but it's some kind of halfling dwarf thing. I don't know for sure.
Was it like a gnome, but he's like all purple and kind of gross?
Yeah.
That's a Sfurf. That's Sfurfneblin.
Furfneblin. Okay, so Furfneblin, and
Also,
he didn't notice me.
People call them deep gnomes,
Deep
especially people that don't like saying the word Smurf.
Furfneblins. They're Furfneblins.
They're basically underdog
Uh,
gnomes.
There's one.
There was one there, and there was
There's
books.
just one.
That's all I could see.
Mm.
Must be doing some sort of arcane ritual. That's a magic thing, right, Brother Nero?
I mean,
Symbols,
yes.
candles, and saying funny words.
Could
With
be.
people.
Or it could
No
be
pod,
just
not
having
today.
dinner.
Not today.
It bears investigation,
Sadly.
but there are two other
Also,
doors
welcome, Ninja.
that Jack work his magic on. I'm not opposed to trying to take this one down right now.
Brother Nero, we should not leave loose ends.
Right you are.
Absolutely, Ninja. Does have a beard NPC
All
mustache?
right, Jack. Go stab him in the fucking back. or we let our friend here shoot him from afar.
You know what? Fuck it.
You know what?
Fuck it. Yeah.
Why don't you
no.
take this one off,
no.
Jack?
Stealth check. Let's go. I'm gonna go stab him in the back. Fuck it.
Give me a stealth check with disadvantage.
I believe in the heart of the
Now
dice.
that I've remembered your exhaustion.
So genius.
Uh,
Didn't even need it.
19.
Yep. So you creep on over to this corner. You seem to be completely unnoticed thus far.
I don't. Okay. So as a rogue, can I take the hide action to give me advantage, which would then make it a flat roll instead? Or is that?
wouldn't help your stealth.
That's what. I,
No,
It would help an attack roll. The attack roll wouldn't matter anyways because you're probably surprising.
okay. That's what I was kind of wondering, like, if there was anything else I could do. Okay.
Hide is not a thing that really works very well on. Because well, first of all, technically you are hidden because it doesn't know you're there.
Mhm.
Okay. Is it like in the books right now? Is it like facing me, or is it looking at the pentagram?
No, I would say it's facing the pentagram.
Okay. All right. Let's go. Was it? Did you say every 10 feet I have to do a check, right? Or
Well, it's you basically do half your speed, so it's like difficult terrain. So it's gonna be like for you, it's gonna be every 10 feet
yeah,
because you can't walk very far.
yeah. So let's go 10 feet. Yeah.
Okay.
The crippled rogue. Fine. Fine. I could just roll, like fucking
Oh, yeah.
rocks here, and we're
Yeah,
fine to
yeah.
go.
Tip to fucking Carver's gonna make another stealth check to kind of he's going to kind of creep on.
If he
down
crit
behind.
fails, I will.
He wanted to watch. He's letting you do it. He's just kind of getting himself into position in case things go bad or something.
Yep, and
He is pragmatic, at least.
the best I can, kind of like, up against the bookshelf, kind of nifty like. Let's do it again. This is the part where I hit the book. Okay. Plus 12 for the win.
Yep. You were standing pretty much right behind this guy, a couple feet away from him as he's chanting his stuff, saying his funny words.
I am going to try, with as much anger and pent up rage as possible, stab the fuck out of him with my rapier.
So so you're gonna still get this off, but as you taken ample time to sort of get into this spot. He kind of finishes as you sort of raise up your rapier to stab into him. You hear him like, "Bingus Bungus, come among us!"
Oh no.
And his chanting is done. And
Oh God!
and he kind of starts to turn as you drive your rapier into like his back. So give me your attack roll with advantage because you snuck up on him successfully.
Oh, and it's a crit!
Oh, there's a crit in there.
Yes! Finally, I got one!
Oh boy.
Coke explosion.
Oh!
What, 21 plus another 11.
Oh, plus I get, hold
32.
on, I have something else as well. I get like a D8 or something on top of this.
Oh, because you're piercer feat.
Yes, Piercer critical hit. When you score a critical hit that deals piercing damage to a creature, you can roll 1 additional damage die when determining the extra piercing damage the target takes.
Give me your D8.
Yeah, that is. It's in there. It's a 3.
It's already in there, the 3? Okay, perfect. Let's
either way.
let's re-roll it, that 3, with my one-time use in combat. I have to stick with this if it's bad though. The Piercer re-roll special.
You might not need to.
Let's see.
You know, with my luck today, let's find out. Yeah, let's do that. I just got to roll higher than a 3.
Turning it around now.
Higher than a 3. Fuck off! It's a 1.
Yeah,
Either
This is
way,
your fault. You put it out there.
Either way, this poor little like gnome mage who didn't have very much health to begin with because he's just a little spellcaster. Why don't you tell me how Jack just murderizes this poor spellcasting gnome?
So as he says whatever, and the summoning is occurring, I kind of been like distracted for a split second, and then I'm like, oh God, and I just right through the heart, back in, just whoosh. And as he says it, I look at him and go, what have you left me with, you son of a bitch? And just drop, oh my God. It's a crab wolf.
Is that fucking devil or a demon?
Yeah, it's a demon, all right.
Demon.
But
I
it's
was mixed up the
definitely
two.
also time to roll initiative.
Oh,
Oh dear.
As you have murdered this Sverfneblin, but just not quick enough to stop the summoning of the Glabrazu. It is Glabrezu.
Say that 3 times fast.
Glabrezu, 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 glabrezu.
Are you trying to summon Shabalagu?
Shabalagu!
But hey, Jack took the spellcaster out of the fight.
maybe Blurg, I don't know.
We are missing Tiffany. No longer missing.
How many crits have that
Carver gets to
been?
go first.
Jesus.
Oh, Carver crit.
I pressed too hard on that streamer paddle. Damn.
Carver gets to go first. Who'd have thought?
Yeah, who'd have thought?
Who'd
Oh,
have thought?
fucking bullshit.
Carver. Oh, that's not a line.
We can make friends with the 6-legged one. Yeah, we'll make friends with the 6-legged one. We'll get right to it.
Or I don't know what the fuck that thing is, but I'm gonna shoot it. What are you opposed to me shooting this fucking thing?
Shoot it.
Please. Shoot it, shoot it, shoot it, shoot it.
I don't know what it is.
I
but shoot it.
rolled the wrong one. 2 shots. Let's roll my damage for the second, or for the first one. So it'll be 19 damage total, and 1 more for good measure, which I'm probably going to miss. But then my
add
god!
a D8.
Oh,
Add that D8.
Carver
We'll take
gets
it.
a 19 and 15, 35, 34 damage.
We got our own personal Lucano.
Yep. I can't hit as hard as Lucanu, but he can do some. He's got spells. He does have fireballs. fucking necklace of fireballs.
That's a great
Oh,
item.
yeah,
Yeah,
stupid.
unless you get a cursed one that blows up
ask
in your
Chris-
face.
Ask Chris how that went.
Well, Jack, it is your turn.
Yeah, let's I regret everything right now. All right, so what we're
If Jimmy had stuck around, Carver would have just left. Since you were down a man, Carver felt guilty that he's leaving you to go in.
all
there.
right.
One of your party members dangling their feet into the void.
We'll go 5 feet forward. I'm saying that because it's important. Let's go the wacky wacky. Oh fuck!
Oh my god, I have a bag of tricks too.
Oh.
Oh,
You have a gray bag of tricks.
Yeah, gray one from
Yeah.
should be from Icewind Dale. Gray bag. Summon a weasel as I
Ken's
miss.
definitely not saying
It hurts.
Number of ones.
It hurts. It hurts. Why do I even attack? I'm gonna spend my bonus action to spend a key point to do the whatever the monk thing is that gives me my movement. It would be doubled because I'm
You can do that as a rogue for free. Cunning action.
for a bonus action, cutting action.
Yeah, disengage.
Perfect.
Yeah.
That's what I'm forgetting. Well, I'm wanting where it increases my movement because I don't need to disengage actually.
Dash.
Yeah,
Dash.
dash. Does the cunning action do
Yeah.
that?
I'm pretty sure it does.
Yeah, okay. Because I'm swashbuckler, I don't get attack of opportunity because I attacked him. I did not hit him though.
You not hit her. You not.
Yeah, I'll spend the key point because that'll ensure that because I did not hit him. No. Which will give me, since I spent 5, I only had 20 at 15, but it would have been 40, so I have 35, and I'm gonna go. You bet your ass. Let's go 27 up there, and I'm gonna. I'm just gonna go over here, and as you see Jack, you're gonna see Jack move like you've never seen him move this entire time with the legs, the mechanical legs. He's just gonna go shit, and scream demon, not knowing what it is. Just seems demon to him, and that'll end my turn. I keep.
Carver looks back, sees you just running past him, leaving him up the front. He's like, Jack, you son of a bitch. Oh, I took you to get new legs. This is what you did to me. Zoja's turn.
Zoja's gonna push the mic button. Zoja's gonna push the mic button.
Sorry, I don't know how I turned it off. I'm gonna move forward to kind of see what's going on.
Oh my god, it's bad. It's real bad.
I gave you a handout of what's going on.
I know, but
Big old thing got summoned. And the guy who summoned it is no longer of this mortal coil. Which is probably for the best. Oh, Carver could pull a Carver and get himself out of this fucking jam.
Fucking
Oh,
rope
yeah.
trick.
Fucking rope trick.
am I? Oh, Jesus, Luke. Am I within 10 feet?
Yeah. You're
Okay.
good.
Then I'm gonna use my glaive.
Swing, swing.
This guy also has a
Yeah,
massive-
so I think I'm gonna hit them with the swashbuckler, is my understanding. And I can use cunning to
He considered a
do.
dragon?
I could have done disengage, but I wouldn't have been able to run away far enough.
He is a large fiend.
He has dragon-like horns, so I had to ask. I'm
25
gonna-
definitely hits.
Yeah, I'm gonna smite with that at
Okay.
a level 2.
Oh.
Sorry, was he a fiend? You said?
He is a fiend.
So that
He
means
is
I get
definitely a
4.
demon from hell. From the hells.
Oh.
Well, you get 1 extra.
Yeah, but I cast
Level
at level
2.
2.
Oh, that's why. Oh, that's right, because you
Make sure
always
that
like,
didn't consume that weirdly.
Smites don't automatically take from spell slots. You have to do it manually.
so 19 plus 16.
You've got a
Um,
fiend in
yeah.
me. You've got a fiend. I heard that in the
Maybe
Toy
not.
Story
12 is
tone
definitely not gonna
for the
hit.
record.
That's it.
The demon's gonna go. Demon. does not really like this strange elephant lady bashing his face. Why am I looking in this book?
Also having one exhaustion because of my new legs and getting them cut off multiple times is just so unfortunate. It's why I'm having a lot of problems. It's my own doing. I just don't like it. I don't like consequences. They suck.
He is going to just utter words at Zoja.
Uh-oh.
He is going to utter some words at you, Zoja, in a demonic language. And he's going to cast.
God, I hope not.
Power word stun.
Oh no.
Do you have 150 HP or less?
Yes.
You are stunned.
Oh no.
Well, that's crappy.
You are stunned. You can make a Constitution saving throw at the end of each of your turns. On a successful save, the stunning effect will end. He's just gonna menacingly kind of just close the distance between you two. And that is going to be his turn. Good old once a day cast of power word stun.
Yeah, when he spoke, was it Abyssal?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. So I understood it. Okay.
But actually, it was Abyssal, but it was also telepathic. So he basically just said it into Zoja's.
Ah, okay, okay.
The extra creepy. Oh, yeah. It's like Zoja had a
You are
weird
right, I do speak
square
it.
around her.
She's still stunned,
Name
though.
tag. 17.
Well, that's kind of unfortunate that I can't see what's going on.
Yeah. It's good that Carver's wiping the sweat off his brow because that was going to be him that got power word stunned. And Zoja hadn't run in there.
I took one for the team.
Oh dear.
Somebody was getting power words, and then especially you
Yeah.
chunked him with like the glaive and the smite. So it's like this one, I'm gonna stun this one and eat it later. Never eaten an elephant.
Huh. What can I do from here?
What do we want to do?
I'm looking because every demon has a percentile summoning.
I don't think I went that
He
way
can
with the
summon
monk though. I went
another one of
drunken.
himself. That is absolutely terrifying.
Oh, that's right. That's not gonna work.
I could summon another one of him. I could power word stun somebody else. And I could summon another one of him with that second guy. Power word stun somebody else. Give me a
Okay,
few
well-
rounds. I can just get everybody.
I'm gonna cast hypnotic pattern on him.
Ah, level 13
So
monk.
if I could
Gotcha.
get a DC 17 whiz, please.
Magic resistance.
This could be
I get
really
advantage.
bad for us.
17 is what I rolled.
Eh,
Just barely enough. He has good save throw.
Yeah, I was taking a bit of a chance on that one, but it's like I didn't want to go and use my lightning because that or shatter because it's a little on the direct line.
Yes. Well, Shatter's very loud.
Yes.
You can't if you do Shatter, everything in this place would know you're here.
Yeah. So that's 17.
Almost. Brother Nero.
All right, holy man, save us.
Took me a 10 on the die to fucking save that. 4 of his saving throws are quite good.
Yeah.
I'm looking.
It might be
at,
very over. Yes, the French stage is very over.
What I can potentially do here.
Oh,
I can't heal off stun. I can't do that. I can't do that at all. I don't technically know she's stunned anyway, so I'm gonna come down into the fray.
Well, you would probably notice that, like when you come around, so just kind of like heads
Oddly
tilted to the side and like arms are like just loose at her side. You would very clearly see there's something wrong with her.
Oddly immovable. Immobile.
Did say she gets to make a save every turn, I believe. For
Yeah, the
stun.
end of each turn.
I can't heal it off, but I can buff the opportunity to heal it off with a saving throw boost by casting Bless. How many people do I want to target with this Bless?
Bless best spell.
One.
These things sound a lot less scary in their description.
Right?
Labrezus take great pleasure in destroying mortals through temptation. These creatures are among the few demons to offer their service to creatures foolish enough to summon them.
I'm gonna cast it at 2nd level, targeting
Gotcha, boy.
Zoja, Carver, 17, and Jack.
We'll see.
Universal sign of bless.
The leaf.
Where'd it go? There it is.
Except for Tiffany, who puts the
The proper
legit
bless
the
token.
proper bless token.
The universal sign of bless. The three-pointed leaf. That all you're doing?
Bless 2nd level. Bonus action. That
Carver knows.
yeah. I'm gonna kind of step back a little bit.
Carver starts slowly reaching behind him for a length of rope. What do he know? What do you know?
Music is making it way more stressful.
Carver's, yeah. Yeah, he's not much of a guy that uses spells too much. He's not going to risk this thing not getting feared from his fear spell, so fuck it. He's going to shoot it. 14 is just going to ping off this thing's hide.
With bless. With bless.
Oh, that's true. That's true. Let's roll 1d4. Oh, it hits!
There you go.
Nice.
That turns that into 17 damage.
Brother Nero saw the potential in this man and that he can deal out some damage. He was like, know what? This man needs this.
Carver kind of steps back and is like, you know what, funny talking man, there might be something to this tier bullshit that he keeps spouting.
I'm just saying.
Take us to Jack.
The Gimp. That started all of this, basically. Yeah, let's go 10 feet that.
You started it, but you did kill the summon.
Yeah, yes. 10 feet forward. It's the only thing I can do.
You've killed more people in this combat than anyone else has killed.
In this combat. I'm gonna do my short bow. I'm gonna get a little pew pew.
Jack tosses his rapier to the floor. Fires off his short bow. I'm trying to. I don't believe you can proc. I don't think you'll proc sneak attack.
No, with Rakish Audacity, it's melee.
Yeah, it's
attack, I'm
melee.
pretty sure.
Well, no, not that. I don't think Zoja will count for sneak attack because she's stunned.
Yeah, because she's incapacitated.
Because
She's incapacitated. Yeah.
Yep.
Unfortunately, well, because otherwise you would with an ally up there. But yeah, you can't get sneak attack, but you
Excuse me.
still hit.
Yep.
You definitely hit for 9 damage.
Good.
Oh, is your short bow magical?
No, it's not. And the second shot will miss.
Yeah. So you you do less than less than 9 damage.
Yeah, that tracks. I'm gonna move back 10 feet, and then for my
That crit fail. Why don't you give me a d20 roll?
No, no. No. Fuck!
Oh no.
Oh,
What
Jesus
the
fucking Christ.
fuck?
Zoja, you take 5 piercing damage as the stray short bow shot just arrow just right in your ass.
No!
Think
Fuck.
just
No!
just dead center, right in Zoja's ass.
Fucking raw.
I'm gonna.
You'd never know since I'm stunned.
Yeah, she doesn't know. She's not aware of it. If you get that thing out of there before she notices,
I'm
maybe
so sorry.
You're just like, oh, I must have brushed up against a rock or something.
she got stabbed there by the bad guy.
Oh,
Jack tosses his short bow like down the hallway. He's like, it wasn't me. I don't use bows. It must have been
it
Carver.
wasn't me. I don't use.
Must have been Carver, your old friend.
Yeah.
Just
Okay,
check to see if you're awake.
Like, that's short bow arrows. Oh, I got crossbow bolts. Can't fool me.
That little longbow on your back, Carver.
I'm gonna use my
Different
my
arrows.
bonus action to take the hide action
So you're moving over there and hiding.
up against the rock so that that guy can't see me.
Ooh, give me a stealth with disadvantage.
I've already rolled 2 ones in a row. How much
Well,
more do you
the
need
odds-
from me?
The odds are so low that you will roll
Are you
another.
sure? Are you sure?
Holy shit, bro.
Are you sure? I rolled 3 critical fails in a row. That's the luckiest shit of my fucking life.
Jack's pressed up against the wall with like his head and his arm, and they're kind of just still hanging out in the open, clearly visible. But he thinks he's hiding.
That just gave like a surge of like just pain shot through my head. Like I coughed so hard with that. And it just like I felt just like my brain explode. With this nonsense.
You're so bad.
Well, Zoja, give me a Constitution saving throw at the end of your turn.
Oh my god.
Let's see. DC 18 is enough. Zoja, you kind of shake your head,
Oh.
and you are no longer stunned, but you got an arrow stuck out of your ass for some reason. It hurt. He shot you from behind with an arrow.
Can I at least pull it out to like look at it and look back and be like, what the fuck?
Oh yeah, you can. We'll say sure. Like you,
Little
before this
flavor.
thing goes, yeah, you kind of pull it out and look at it, and you're like, this looks like a very like. It looks like an arrow from somebody that doesn't really like know how to use a bow and arrow all that well. Like it's not from like a practiced archer.
And I look back and see 17.
You look back and you see an arm, a leg, a
I look like
fucking part of Jack's head sticking, and a short bow sticking past the rocks as Jack thinks he's hiding. You can clearly see the short bow's like in his hand, just right there. See, the
Wow.
problem is the rock kind of sticks out a little further at head height, so his head is kind of hidden, but like all the rest of him isn't. So he thinks he's hiding because he can't see down the hall.
I narrow my eyes at him, just
Gee.
payback's a bitch, just remember that.
I literally my own life is payback.
Says the elephant with a big sharp stick.
And a vengeance.
she is a vengeance paladin. The Glabrezu is going to make 4 attacks. 2 with its pincers and 2 with its fists.
Alright,
So the-
disadvantage at first until you hit.
Oh, because you've got that dumb shit now too.
Yep.
First one's gonna miss. Does a 18 hit you?
My AC's 20.
That one's gonna miss. That one's 22, so that's gonna hit. That one I rolled a 1 on the first die, so I don't even have to roll it a second time. Unfortunately, he doesn't get you with his big ass fancy pincers that can grapple and do shitloads of damage. He got you with his little bitch T-Rex arms. So, and I don't feel like rolling these by hand. So it's 2d4 plus 2. You're gonna take 9 bludgeoning damage.
Pretty good D4 damage.
From his little bitch arms that are
Oh.
just sticking out the sides of him. 17 is your turn.
Fucking
Like the pincers do tons of damage. They
Oh.
can grapple. There's like all sorts of stuff there, and he's just got these 2 little fists just sticking out.
Really don't know what I want to do. Well, he's a demon, so that probably ain't gonna help. Well, he'll just gotta. Oh, jeez, no. See, my spell list is not very helpful in this kind of fight.
Get your ass up here.
Ooh, edge of the wall. So, I should have a little bit more in case
I
we
can't. I'm so.
17 I'll run up
Oh.
here and yeah, I guess he'll just gotta bonk away at this guy. Just give him something else to fight against. Bonk 1. Probably not. Bonk 2.
Nope.
19.
19's a hit.
12 bonk damage.
Well, damn it, Jay. You guys are chunking this bad boy.
That's 17.
He's looking kind of rough, but you're chunking away at him. Brother Nero.
Wing. Let's imagine demon.
Imagine dragons? Imagine demons?
Imagine demons. Yes, it's my new band I'm coming out with. I'm multi-class and a bard next. Give me an intelligence saving.
That's not.
Where is it? There it
That's
is.
not gonna be good. It's still. Wow, he's got a big plus in like every single stat. Still 15 though.
Nah. 12 psychic damage. And take a d4 off your next saving throw.
What if nobody does a saving throw to him?
Then nothing happens.
Okay. I look around at all the people that don't have saving throws.
Yeah.
Because your other casters twiddling their feet in the abyss.
Oh.
Arbor's gonna kind of. He's just gonna toss his crossbow down and draw his pistol. And he's gonna start firing his laser pistol. That's
Yup.
one. 18's just enough to hit.
He's
so
got
you
blessed,
need to roll
too.
the bless for him. Yeah, well, 18's enough. 18 is just
That's good radiant
Flashing.
damage too.
slightly more. 34 points of radiant damage as he just blows like 2 like thin holes just like right through this thing and out the other side, and it's kind of doubling over in pain, screaming. And
All right. Are you guys?
he kind of like blows the smoke up the end of his laser pistol and twirls it back into its holster as it is.
Oh, like Ocelot. You Ocelot, some bitch. All right.
This thing is staggering. It looks like it's almost.
You guys
ready
know
to
the
give up.
meme where like was it the bald guy is like in third place and he's got the champagne, he's shaking it and celebrating. And everyone like at first and second.
Yep.
Bites the metal.
Yeah. That's about to be Jack right now. I'm gonna step forward and I'm gonna shoot my bow.
So Zoja has a look of realization of why there's an arrow sticking out.
And she's
Jack
this
holds the
bow's
bow
just pointed right towards her.
I don't get any advantage because I didn't hide very well, so normal roll.
No. But you do get sneak attack on those because your 2 allies are right beside him, and you are a rogue.
Do I get the kill?
19. A 19 is enough to hit. 18 damage halved because it is not magical.
Mhm.
Is 9 damage, which is 1 point more than he had Even though
Hey, Jack with the
Nicely
kill
done.
steal.
Jack just snipes this thing out of nowhere.
I have become meme. Insert the celebration of the guy biting the metal.
Brazu just collapses. And as it collapses to the ground, its body just kind of turns to like ash and just kind of evaporates.
Guys, I did it! I did it!
Nothing
Yes.
is left.
So I was just gonna look at.
Now, can you explain to me something here?
It's the. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. It was a miss.
I take it and I thwack him on the head with it.
And,
Ow.
and Jack comes. 17 comes up, puts his hand on Jack's shoulder. Jack, it wasn't a miss. You hit a target.
I hit the wrong target though.
That's true. A hit's still a hit.
Jack, after getting hit, he's like, "I'm so sorry," and he kind of shuffles around a little bit, and he pulls out this little itty bitty vial, like the ones you get like a 7-Elevens or something, like the little single shots of like rum, and it's peanut flavored rum, and I hand it to Zoja.
Special blend.
That's like an allergy night.
I have some peanut whiskey, some peanut butter whiskey. It's okay. I wanted to try it.
I
It's
just
okay.
go, I'm sorry.
Favorite ones, and I'm like, I don't know.
Using my trunk, I just pat you on the head. It's fine.
Oh,
And I down the shot.
nice.
What in the hell's going on in here, though?
That's a good question.
This is the
Clearly.
middle
Good,
door,
I can
right?
breathe.
Clearly some sort of demonic summoner,
Oh,
as a demon was summoned.
it's exactly right. I am humming.
Pat him down.
I am humming. I am
Look at the
become meme,
keys.
the unstoppable one. I'm living
And
it.
anything else on his person?
It's
So
amazing.
looking at him and kind of looking at his like work table. You find on the table specifically, you find a spell scroll of Circle of Death. You find an ornate +2 dagger.
Ooh.
You find an assortment of unguents and oils worth 500 gold.
Wow. I'm glad we got a loot demon for copying all that down.
I hope you were typing.
I was not. I was peeing.
And I will say, yeah, you do not find a key. So the fact that this guy seems a little more important, and since he was behind the locked doors, yeah, you imagine maybe that these other doors are, like there must be a passphrase with the arcane lock to kind of. These guys probably know what it is, so they can just.
Yeah, they don't need a key.
Ooh, ooh, speak with dead.
Do you have it?
No, God, no.
Fuck, I don't have it. I'm not that much of a cleric.
This path seems to lead further north. There's
Yeah,
another
so
door to our north.
Yeah, you see a door to your to the west that seems strangely familiar.
Suspiciously
Much-
like it leads to the top door.
it seems like a lot like the door where the rubies were.
We should, for clarity's sake, hold on, let's come down here. There's a door down here,
Yep.
and
Which
if
does
we
not
go-
appear to have a funny lock hole in it.
If we go back the way we came, there was a door to the south as well.
Brother Nero, there's also a pathway to the east.
Yeah, so you see
There's a lot going on here.
17 you see actually. What? No, there's not actually. There's a number for it, but not a description test. Fuck you. Fuck you.
You see a pathway.
But you will see, yeah, you will see a pathway that kind of, it's got some like rough hewn stone steps that kind of lead, I believe they'd be up. Hold on, actually, look at the whole map entirely. Yeah. They up a few
It was a
feet.
crazy day of D&D,
They're not very
man.
tall steps. They would lead up a few feet. And you do see that the hallway seems to lead to a dead end at the eastern end of it. And at the north, you see a big purple, like, velvet curtain has been pulled across, like, the doorway.
It's been a nutty day. It has. This is D&D every week,
Fancy
though. It
that
really
really,
is.
If you were to look further along,
Most of our
down
sections
the
are
other
like this.
passageway, there also seems to be a similar purple curtain with like spidery things and stuff on it. You were probably close enough that
It
you
just
can
is me this
hear
time.
very quietly,
me.
like mumbled voices from beyond the curtain.
With the bad luck, anyway. Just me with the bad luck.
Like there's people.
Oh, much bad luck.
Quietly, do you hear that, Brother Nero?
Nope.
He's way too far back to hear that.
What do you hear, 17?
I hear voices.
In this way?
Like you said, best not to leave loose ends. Lead the way.
Do you want Jack to stealth anymore? I don't know what to do anymore today. I'm afraid to do anything.
17 will start cautiously moving through here, but like, you know, he's not like stealthy per se. He's just
Well,
cautious.
is he doing it stealthily or is he just walking?
Yeah, he'll do it as stealthy as he can, but it's probably not that stealthy.
Give you guidance.
14.
That's with disadvantage, sir. Aren't you heavily armored?
Because of my armor, I cancel out disadvantage.
Oh, aren't you lucky?
Give you
Yeah.
guidance.
Oh, yeah.
So I've got. It's funny because I got the A/D symbol for it, so it's flat roll.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah, so as you kind of get closer, yeah, you can definitely hear there are some voices, several voices speaking beyond this curtain.
Brother Nero, there are voices beyond that curtain. We should be cautious.
You get right on up to it. You might be
Above average or not at all. The case of extremes.
What are they saying?
I don't know. I'm too far away.
Well, you should rectify that. I mean, rectify that.
Oh,
I was
that,
gonna
that
say
part of the
you were
church too.
apparently- You were apparently opposed to that earlier.
No. I'm just saying that you should. I hear it's a turn of phrase. Like you should. Okay. My turn of phrase of
Jack's
what I
giggling.
thought was common speech is wrong. I heard it on the streets and I thought it was.
Okay, so I'll
something that
move
made
up to
sense in
here
the
and I'll give you
situation.
another stealth roll.
Do it. Give me a stealth roll.
Is it this curtain?
Oh,
is that
you
a
know,
curtain?
Yeah.
Is that a curtain? Oh, it's a door. I thought the curtain.
Well,
was-
because I have the curtains done up
Yeah,
as a
okay,
door
okay,
because
sorry.
a curtain is just a type of door. When you
Sorry.
think about it.
No. Fair. I thought it was.
I tried to keep the line back far enough so you could actually see the curtain.
Yeah. 16.
So as you approach, you can hear what sounds like a meeting in order. There are a few voices talking, arguing about little details and whatnot. They seem, as you kind of listen in, you hear people talking about a planned excursion out to some Svirfneblin mining place. You know, maybe not nearby, but like in the area that it sounds like they're planning an assault on it. You can hear this like, oh, it's like 20 miles away from here. And it seems to be a bunch of people planning out this assault, discussing different ways they're going to do. You hear some names. You hear Bernitha, Bromtalk, and Shiroktu are planning to attack the Svirfneblins while they're
The only mining
resting.
salt is you and every lurker
You also
in my
hear
streams.
one female voice mentioned.
They're mining my salt.
Grotnell Stonecutter is he summoning a demon to assist them.
Oh. Demon.
Seems like plotting and scheming. Some kind of big old important plotting and scheming meeting going on behind this curtain.
You'll see 17 turn to Brother Nero and Jack, and he kind of put his fingers to his non-existent lips, give it, the universal sign of shh. He kind of waves them forward a bit, so he doesn't want to risk moving again.
Stealthily joined 17.
Carver kind of comes up. Carver comes up to Zoe. She's like, "What are we doing? What's behind the curtain?
I'm not
A
quite
shower
sure yet.
curtain?"
I mean, maybe.
Jack, you're gonna kind of creep on in there. Why don't you give me a stealth check with disadvantage?
It's all right. We're about to roll for initiative because I'm sure this is gonna go so swimmingly. I can't wait. I can't wait. I'm gonna fall over.
Jack, what have you done?
Hey, you don't imagine it's gonna be it's a very
What the actual?
I
fuck?
told you I could feel it. I know it. I sense it. I'm calling it.
The dice gods are
the
against
voice
you.
is cut off instantly, and one like loud, strong female voice is like, "What was that? Go check it out."
As I hear footsteps approaching, I ready in action to bonk whatever comes through that curtain.
Can I
Yeah.
cast a
I
spell?
join at 17 in panic.
You could, I guess it because you probably
Not an offensive spell. I'm gonna cast silence.
Okay.
20
At this
foot-
point, it's not gonna. Oh, I mean, if you're just trying to cast it to sort of prepare for a fight, but it's like it's kind of too
No,
late.
yeah, oh yeah, no, it's too late for that at all. But
Fingernails on a chalkboard. Mm-hmm.
no, I'm not gonna.
Fucking again.
It's fine. It's fine.
So, who would do this? Jolera? Charlotte?
When Jack moved
What do you
to
think?
17, he initiated the nails on a chalkboard stealthily action.
You lean. No, it's like as you were kind of like slipping in beside him, you scraped your metal leg against the rock wall, and it's just like. "Ee!"
Jimmy did that.
Yup, that's how Jimmy got
that's
got
how
died.
Jimmy's character died.
Oh, don't tell me that!
Failed a stealth check right up against a fire giant.
Curtains thrown aside, and this Grimlock sees the five of you standing here. Wait, intruders! And it's time to roll initiative.
Did I get the bonk?
Sure, you can have a bonk. Technically, yeah, well, here we go. We'll move you up a little
Yeah,
bit, like
there
kind
you
of
go.
right, because you're like right up at the curtain.
Yeah.
Go ahead, give me a bonk. As this fucking, you're cracking the skull. Blood just starts like flowing down from his head as these Grimlocks don't seem to have very much health for some reason. You know what, Jack? That tracks.
I am fucking. I don't. What?
Coke
That's
is
right.
dead.
What?
Close roll 20 and reopen.
No! What the fuck is this?
Oh, the Coke explosion.
Close it and reopen it.
Oh, did I? Oh, I didn't close the turn.
What?
Over. I just,
Is it bugged? Is that what's happening?
You channeled your inner Alex today, buddy.
I'm-
That's all
I'm
you
testing.
sure
Dang.
did.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
So the
God
the
damn it,
Arenaeus is gonna roll.
The fuck is? I'm reloading. I'm reloading.
Couple of these
Oh,
are gonna
no.
go. She's gonna go.
Oh.
The two Grimlocks, I'll just have them go at the same time. Having the fucking initiative button on that little bar pop up, that's kind of handy. Not gonna lie. How long is Blast? Is it 10 minutes or 1 minute?
I'll tell you in a hot second.
If
10
it's
minutes, isn't it?
If it's 10 minutes, I'd say Bless will be still up.
Minute.
Okay, then it's gone.
Yeah, it's gone.
Okay, I thought it was a 10.
Carver Morgan did poorly, which is a shame because he was probably going to fireball this room. First again. Shit. I better open up all. Well, I guess I better open up all these people, especially the first two that I'm gonna have to do stuff.
I'm so upset.
Well, at least you got the tank right in the doorway. Although, like, these don't look like your typical bonks, so I could be in trouble.
Well, the guy that came in, he seems to just be like this cultist-looking guy. He seems really ugly, like ugly.
So he's your door guard.
Not even because like you cracked him in the skull and he's like bleeding profusely and looks like he's ready to keel over from it. Let's see if I've got. I think- Oh,
Maybe
it
no
is.
fireballs.
There
There
you
could
go.
be important documents in
He
there.
looks like this. He is a Grimlock.
So yeah, basically he's just grunt, like low
Yep.
importance.
Gross ass Underdark creature. Underdark
Oh.
person. I think they're like they used to be humans, but the Underdark messed them up and turned them into that.
Too much of that mud beer.
Bromtalk's gonna come out the other side, and he's going to cast a spell at you. That spell being see one play one. He's going to cast Fireball.
Wait, what?
Fireball. I said Fireball. There it
I
is.
said counterspell.
Oh, I didn't hear you say counterspell.
I didn't. I was chewing.
Oh, okay.
I was trying to finish chewing quickly enough to say it.
Hey, you see an orc. This orc spellcaster kind of dashes down out of the other entrance.
Oh
and
no!
begins casting a fireball, and you counterspell it. And as like the fireball begins to leave his hand, it just evaporates. They've got spellcasters. Watch out! And Faranitha is kind of annoyed that this guy is in her fucking way. Okay, she's gonna come up. Useless. She's going to use her first attack on well, yeah, she's gonna draw her long sword, and she's going to kill this guy.
Really?
She's gonna kill her minion for being in the way.
Who only had he had 3 HP left. He was useless. And then she's gonna step forward, make a couple attacks on 17. As this I keep forgetting that I have handouts of all these creatures because this is the official part that I didn't make up. She looks like this. An Irenaeus.
Whoa!
Oh yeah, I remember these things.
That rope looks familiar. I saw that rope when I was looking up magical items.
That is a rope of
Rope of
entanglement.
binding.
Yeah, that rope looks real familiar. I like the red and the black though. I can fix her.
Oh, when she uses multi-attack, she can use the rope and place it 2 of the attacks. Perfect. Actually, that's not perfect because I don't.
I can fix her.
Like how does it work? It's detailed in the Dungeon Master's Guide. Thank you. Rope of entanglement. Rope is up, blah, blah. We hold one end. Okay, so yeah, she, in place of her other 2 attacks, she's going to pull the rope from her waist, speak a command word.
Maybe I need to go play the lotto to balance out all this bad luck.
Towards you, 17. Give me a dexterity saving throw. Thing is attempting to restrain you.
15.
15 is just
Ooh.
enough. Yeah, you can manage to slip out of this thing as it tries to restrain you.
Oh.
Her turn, so that was 17.
It's like, please do not do that. I do not like it. And you give her a little bit
Anymore.
of a yes.
Yeah.
Well, not this isn't the place.
This is not my current programming.
Yeah.
What's shoulder do?
Jeez, do I do that or do I do that?
Oh, that's what you do.
Yeah, he's gonna try just like give her a little like shove, not trying to push her, but and cast shocking grasp.
Okay. You reach out and grope the devil
Nope.
lady. 12 is not gonna do it. Oh, do you not get advantage from metal armor? If I remember correctly, with shocking grasp?
Oh, yes, you do. Thank you very much.
Where she is wearing plate armor.
Oh,
So
17.
17 is just not enough.
Oh.
You do get advantage because of her plate.
Yep. And then, Yeah, I guess he's kind of like stuck in this doorway, and let's
I'm
see.
like nervous.
AOO.
Someone's gonna
He's gonna
die
risk the
tonight.
AOO, and he's gonna take a couple of steps back.
I'm lazy. I'm just gonna call. I'm just. Fuck. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, these don't get. Can I show? Oh, I can't. Why does it always? Oh, I guess because I have it set to roll to GM. Can't see the fact that I rolled a critical hit. Nobody can see it. Not even the stream can see my critical hit. Well, I'm gonna
You
cut
also
and
have
paste
cheap viewers on UK-Minute1.
this. Ooh.
Oh.
Lucky you.
The more I see those bots, the more I think
109,000
I'm doing something right because it means there's obviously attention.
There's something's watching.
Every day. I get that shit every day. I'm like, come on.
This is why in my chat I blocked the word viewers.
There you go. Just so you can look at it yourself. Yeah, so that is a crit. That's 28 to hit. You're gonna take 14 points of slashing damage and 25 points of poison damage.
I got advantage against poison and resistance to poison.
Then you will take 14 points of slashing damage and 12 points of poison damage.
Please do not do that. I do not like it.
Oh boy.
That would take us to Brother Nero.
Man.
Did you need to move 17 back or did he get pushed back or?
No, I moved back. I took the AOO so that I could like reduce some of the cover that she would get by me standing in the doorway.
Ah.
I had a plan.
Sorry,
My
Luke.
plan is my plan is laid to waste by the fact that spell limitation.
By the fact that these things don't have. The fact that these things
Low
don't
int.
have. No. Can't just mind sliver everything to death. Carver just kind of looks at you. Do I get to fireball yet? Is that a thing we're doing? Is that kind of the plan?
I'm hesitant to fireball. There looks like a lot of papers on those desks. We could learn valuable information. I don't want to burn up the whole room.
He just looks dejected. It's like, all right.
I know, I'm clicking on my 3rd level spell slot, hovered above it right now, but I can't do it. That wasn't the plan. Plan is to
Track how many beads I have.
I need.
twin cast greater invisibility as I walk up to Jack.
Oh, I have 3 charges left. I actually did track my charges properly. Thank goodness.
There you go.
Oh.
I cast greater invisibility on Jack and myself.
Oh my.
Where is it? I click the button. Click the button.
The Aaron, the sexy devil lady just laughs. It's like, do you think that's actually going to save you from me? I can
Not in the
see
slightest.
you. You're right there. And she just points at you.
Where's invisibility?
She has true sight.
Of course she does.
Nice.
Well, she is a demon.
Yeah.
The other ones, though the regular people, they certainly probably.
I'm gonna do a little scooting back.
Okay.
No,
Jalera's.
I can't find the
Jalera, do you have a
invisibility
ranged
icon. I
option?
feel
Pretty sure you
crazy.
do. Pretty sure you have a short bow. Oh, a light cron.
There it is. Can I just say the invisibility icon is also kind of invisible to see? It's a little. Why?
Oh, I didn't notice
Yeah.
it. It's see-through.
Yeah.
That's new. And it's not supposed to be see-through. Like, that must be a new thing because that goes with the new system.
Why more? Don't bring more.
Luckily for you, she can't see you. Can she see you? Actually, she's. I gotta actually look it up. I'm pretty sure she's just a human, just a lowly human. That's my campaign notes. Oh, well. One of these things is a Vechna. Oh no, she's an elf. Chaotic evil elf assassin named Jalera Hartov.
Oh.
Yeah, so she's gonna shoot at 17. I guess. The only one of the three of you that she can see. Actually, you know what? Oh. Actually, she won't move anything. Yeah. That's as far as she's gonna get. She's going to fire her light crossbow at 17. That is a.
That's not a good laugh.
I didn't roll this one in the thing. I rolled it by hand. It's a fucking natural 20.
Mm-hmm.
Just laughing because it's like, oh no. I see. This is where all the opposites of Jack.
It got to you. Oh, that's not good at all.
Oh,
That ain't right.
this is gonna hurt so fucking. You said your resistance to poison damage. That's good for you. Okay, let's start off easy.
Oh no, purple worm poison.
You are going to take, first of all, 2d8 plus 3.
Because you gotta roll to hit.
I rolled a
It
crit.
was
Oh
a
right,
20.
I forgot about that part already.
She's an
Blocked it
assassin,
from your
so
mind, yep.
her hit was an auto crit anyways. So as long as she hit you, it was going to auto crit you no matter what. So you're going to take 15 points of piercing damage. Give me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh.
Oh no.
To be poisoned?
12?
No, because 12 is not enough. So you are going to take full damage from this, but you are going to take half because you're. Oh wait, you get advantage against poison, right?
That's what I said.
Okay, yeah. Oh yeah. So you take another roll. This is the This is the.
Oh yeah!
Okay, there you go. So you are going to take half of this.
Oh no.
Oh wow,
wow.
that was way less than I thought.
10?
It would be, because it looked like a lot of 5s and 6s. Yeah,
Yep.
10 points
That's
poison.
24 points total, right?
Yeah, that's.
Did you say
that's
14?
pretty.
Yeah.
I 15 damage from the piercing,
Oh, I thought it was 14.
10.
Yeah.
and then 10 points
Yeah.
of
Yeah,
poison.
because you're having it, which is 20, and then having again,
Yeah.
10.
Woo!
Having that.
Tank is tanking. Holy
Mhm,
crap.
That's pretty good for 14 d6 poison damage.
Wow. Holy crap.
Yep.
I rolled so bad on that poison damage. Okay.
That's just
She
a little
cannot. She's
unwrapped.
got a crossbow. She doesn't have anything that lets her do loading, so she's not going to actually get to shoot twice with the crossbow because loading is a thing. So she's only going to shoot once, and that's going to be the end of her turn.
That was the white-haired one, I
Oh.
believe.
Oh, I'm sorry. There's one other thing I got to do before I forget. You are also going to take
What?
31 points of sneak attack damage.
Oh!
Jesus.
This is how that archer guy almost killed Jimmy in TOA. It was one shot with a poison arrow from downtown.
So if I wasn't resistant to poison, I would be dead right now.
Probably.
Did it have,
But
did
between
it have
those two
advantage to
attacks.
get sneak attack?
Huh?
How did it get sneak attack?
It has.
you're-
Did it have advantage?
This person assassin advantage against any creature hasn't taken. I guess you know what it doesn't have an ally. That's because the advantage on assassin. You know what? She would. Oh no, 17 went before. So yeah, no, you're right. You do not take that sneak attack damage. My bad.
Whew.
Oh,
It's
oh.
because you went before she did. She did not get her assassinate advantage.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank goodness.
I got you.
Oh,
Thank you, bro.
lucky. So just turn.
All right, I'm gonna go up to the one in the doorway. Let's go up there.
I don't know what to do. I'm so scared as to what to do right now.
Get that sexy lady. 21 is definitely a hit.
Yup.
All right, I'm gonna do it again.
22 is definitely a hit.
Uh,
She just kind of laughs at you the whole time.
That's all sorts of a fiend.
I was just gonna say I'm going to smite on that one.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
13 more damn.
That's good.
I'm then gonna back up just a little bit.
Just a
Actually, no. I'm gonna stay there. All right, that's
Oh
it.
shit. Oh well. She could have parried one of those and negated it. I forgot she had.
parry reaction. Yeah.
That's okay. Carver, your brother Nero, and be like, fireball? No fireball?
You can't see me. I'm invisible. Yeah, down
Yeah,
the hall.
No,
down the hall.
he looks to where you were standing, and he's like, where did he go?
Down the hall. Down the hall. Blow him up.
So he kind of looks down there. Carver's a smart guy. He recognizes that roguey looking lady is gonna probably take like 0 damage from a fireball. He does see a magey looking dude down there. He's like, Zoe just got this fucking horrible devil lady. Actually, Carver's kind of eyeing up this devil lady. He's like, nope. Not right now, Carver.
Not my type.
Oh shit, this guy's too far away.
God, I don't know what to
30 feet.
do right now at all.
Oh wait, 40 feet. 40 feet. Okay, he can get in. Get in behind Zoja. Like, don't worry. It's like he starts aiming his laser pistol right through Jack's body. He's like, oh, I got a straight shot right through it.
I duck.
I can't see invisibility anymore. Jack somewhere around there. Somewhere.
I'm sure he'll duck.
He's fine.
He's gonna shoot at the mage in the back. Try to get rid of him. Why did I click on the wrong part again? Well, that'll hit. I will also hit. I just need damage. Laser pistol.
Go.
27 points of damage. Carver hasn't gone yet. This is Dread Ambusher. Would be a real good time to. Plus a D8. Doesn't matter though.
D8.
That's between those 3 laser pistol shots. He just right between the eyes and just takes this mage out in the back. I can't believe I didn't use this thing more often. It's really handy.
Oh, really is.
Zoja, why didn't you tell me to use this thing more often?
You loved your crossbows.
I do love my crossbow.
I did
I
not
call her
want to get
Sheila.
between you. 3. Sorry.
Sheila.
It's got a sentimental place. Granite made this crossbow for me. Can't get because that's why he has a magical crossbow, because of an artificial infusion.
Yep.
Yup.
I don't know what this chump can fucking do. What can you even do?
What does greater invisibility do?
Oh, okay. Yeah, he's gonna like come on over here. Oh no, you know what? He's gonna go this way, and he's going to. Yep. Go to the GM layer. Shirotku, the other mage. The other orc mage is going to kind of back up to the back wall of this room. And wouldn't you know it, she is going to fireball right here. Right in the middle, right between 17 and Zoja.
Isn't that gonna hit her teammate
She knows.
too?
She is well aware that her teammate is an Irenaeus, a demon from the pits of hell, who is completely immune to fire.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Uh,
Oh.
There it is. Fireball. It's a level 3. 21 points of fire damage to all y'alls. Eat.
My new mantle gives me.
Oh no! Now I pulled a Luke. Oh no!
Oh,
Get
you
back.
know you backed out.
Oh no!
Now I've done it. God damn it.
All right, dex saves. I have disadvantage, right?
Yep.
Okay.
I rolled a 4, but I'm gonna use my Ring of Evasion to
Ooh.
pass.
Where's my? Oh, there's my roll. Thank God my roll is still there.
13.
21 points of fire. 13 is not enough. Oh, you got +2 from Zoja, so 15 is enough.
Yeah. With 21.
I think you all passed. I think you all passed. You're all gonna take 10 points of fire damage.
And then I'm gonna. Okay, yeah. I'm.
You know the worst part is now I have to open all those fucking.
All those things had to be reopened.
s-
Every monster.
So half was 10, and then I'm gonna do my reaction to do uncanny dodge. Make it 5.
5.
Make it 5. Woo! It's hot in here. It's getting real hot.
Yeah. When I went to reach for my mouse, I just kind of like bumped that button with the back of my hand,
Oops.
and then I saw one thing on the side close. I was like, oh no! It all went away. That was her. That was Coke. It's your turn.
Okay. For my bonus action as a rogue, I'm gonna use the dash, which will give me double movement. So now I can move 40 feet. Yay!
Hooray.
Let's do that. I'm invisible, so let's do this, which is 31. And I have advantage.
Advantage.
And
Cause invis.
let's pokey poke. Woo! There we go.
That's definitely a hit.
All right. What's that piercing damage? It's a 4. Yeah, we'll keep that. All right. Let's attack again.
With advantage.
What was that? That was 27 damage total.
Yeah. Fuck.
Nothing.
Uh,
Nothing. Nothing to
damage
be
ain't
invisible
gonna
gonna
help
do
you.
for that.
No.
Yeah, not gonna help you on that one.
No. What am I thinking about doing right now? Let's do. If I hit him. I hit him, her. I'm going to move the rest of my 9 feet back this way. That's all my movement. That's my bonus action used 2 attacks. I'm done. That's all I can do. She felt a poke and doesn't know where the hell it came from.
Brahm talk. Dead. So it's the Irenaeus to go.
God.
Just gonna kind of march in here and take some swings on Zoja. Shablam. Well, it's a miss anyways. I rolled a 5 to start off with. That's also a miss.
Unfortunate.
That is also a miss. That was like 2 3s in a row.
The force is becoming balanced once more.
Did she do a funny thing?
Become
Do any
balanced.
funny thing.
Oh.
17.
I see. Can I? Yeah, I can skirt past her. Zoja, you've got this. And 17's gonna come up and he's gonna start bonking on this roguey
Awesome.
type person. Bonky 1. I don't even know what that is. 25
Yep.
to hit. Yep.
Yep.
That'll probably hit too. 18.
18 will also hit.
Oh, 24 damage. And then for a bonus action, I'm going to use my flail of the flashiness. So
blinding
DC
thing?
17. Yeah. DC 17 con, please.
She fails.
Nice.
I like when I roll like a 2 because then I don't have to
You
look
don't-
up
doesn't
whether she
matter
passed.
Don't need to look it up.
Don't need to look it up. She is blinded, and you believe that she probably does not have blind sense, being
Yeah.
just an elf.
Yup.
No eye for her.
Jack, if you can hear me, she's blinded.
I mean, he's invisible anyways. So, like,
I have
he's not
super
getting, like,
advantage.
triple advantage.
Well, as it's just it. I don't know where he is, technically.
That is
So-
true.
You just hear like
I mean, you could always cast See Invisible as an action.
you,
I could.
Yep.
you hear in the echoes. You just hear, "Gotcha, Savvy." Echoing. Woo.
So yeah, that's me. That was an effective round. Nice.
Rather near.
Oh.
I'm gonna cast Ray of Frost. Because she can see me with True Sight, I'm invisible. Do I get advantage or not?
No.
Didn't think so.
She just sees you standing there. You were basically not invisible to her.
Still pretty
That'll
good, though.
definitely hit her. It doesn't seem to do as much damage as you hoped.
Yeah, that was the gamble. That was the gamble. That will. That'll be it.
The rogue is gonna go. She kind of stumbles around. She's gonna swing blindly at 17. Ends up becoming a crit fail. That is very low on AC. So she just lashes out with her short sword, swinging wildly at the air in front of her, and hits nothing. Just clangs it off the wall. Zoja.
I'm just gonna swipe my glaive at her. Again and again and again.
Woo.
Maybe not for that one.
Ooh.
13 is gonna miss. 24 is going to hit.
And bonus action.
That will also hit. 19 and 14. She's not laughing at you anymore. She's kind of, but still seems raring to go.
Just glare at her. Amber eyes just burning into her.
Carver's gonna make a perception check. The only one kind of looking down. Oh, he doesn't see anything. Oh, right, there's a wizard back there. Yeah, he's gonna kind of poke his head out, and he's going to fire a couple of shots at this wizard. Oops, not with the crossbow. I clicked it wrong. He's got the pistol out. 16 will hit. This thing does not have mage armor up because they weren't expected to get attacked. 27 points to the wizard in the back. Blasts it a couple of times. And Carver will do the intelligent thing and fucking
23 skidoo!
fucking hide up against
Not
the
bad as
wall.
a wizard. Like if I know the mage armor spell, like I'm waking up, I'm like, oh, breakfast. You know, take a shit, brush your teeth, cast mage armor.
Well, you'd imagine this place doesn't get invaded by
Yeah.
bad guys very often, so really no reason to it.
No.
So Jack, you kind of you look, and you see like the rock kind of moving beside you
Uh-oh.
as this kind of like ugly looking man thing kind of just
What the
He was pressed. What you didn't notice is that he was pressed up against the rock, just blending into it, like right beside you the whole time. He's just gonna kind of.
Act very invisible.
Yeah, well, he has like stone camouflage.
Mm.
Oh, I don't have his stat sheet out. That one is one of the ones. Stone camouflage is what it's called. Yeah. He's going to attack 17 with a spiked bone club. That is a 23 to hit.
That would be 23 to hit.
Yes, it
Four
would be.
pierce, four bludgeoning plus 4 piercing damage.
Ooh.
Which is, I think, a max damage roll. That is max damage roll on. No, it's not.
Hey, stop that! I don't like
It's
that.
That is the only attack he gets. Mage is gonna go. She's going to. It was kind of effective before. It'll be kind of effective again. She's just gonna fireball right behind Zoja again.
No.
Counter spell.
Yep. So she begins to fireball and does.
Stop that.
She hisses at you.
She doesn't know what she's hissing at. I'm fucking invisible.
That's true. Which means she can't counterspell you back either. Because
Uh-huh.
she can't see you to counterspell.
Ooh,
counterspell.
that's good.
Very
all of a
resource
sudden,
heavy, though.
she just like held her hand out and her fireball disappeared, and she's looking around and she just sees like Elephant Lady fighting like her boss, and she like just doesn't see where the counterspell come from, and she's just angry. Orc rage begins filling her eyes. Coke, your turn.
I'm assuming we want to get the rogue out first, even though I can't get double advantage. I'm still gonna focus on her.
The Grimlock seems pretty chumpy. They're just kind of here for flavor, I think.
Yeah.
These are probably like CR 1/4 fucking enemies. They are
Yeah.
CR 1/4.
25 to hit.
25 will definitely hit. For was that 28? That is just enough. She doesn't even see it coming. She's blind. You're invisible. She didn't stand a chance, and she just goes down in a heap.
Boom. And you just hear a whisper, "I got you, 17." And
Attaboy, Jack.
let's do it again. Get rid of this pesky guy. Get rid of the meat shield.
Oof.
Just 11.
Yeah, so you just sneak up behind him, and you nothing personnel kid this poor Grimlock, and you just drive your rapier through the back of him, and he just slumps to the floor.
Interesting. All right, so I moved 10. Let's do my bonus.
They have 11 health.
Oh, wow.
They don't stand much.
Wow.
That's what I mean. Like they're just kind of here because like Underdark Grimlocks, I guess.
Yep.
For my bonus action, I'll
Why
use
not?
the dash rogue, and that'll give me more movement, so I can do this. Oh, okay, I see. I moved 10,
You see,
20.
I was say you see an orc wizard turn to you, but she doesn't because you're invisible.
Yep. And I can move. It's 20 movement, so I can move 10 more. Okay. I can move to. Yeah. I will move up to there, and that is everything I can do.
Irenaeus is gonna go. He is going
Get the
to
flank.
attempt to entangle Zoja, using her rope of entanglement. Give me a dexterity saving throw?
Oh, I'm not really good at those ones.
Question mark?
I'm really not good at those ones.
Oh.
Yeah, it was dex. So you are now restrained. She has tied you up with a rope. And then she's going to whack you with advantage.
Oof.
Well, that's a 19 on the die, and the other number is not a 20, unfortunately. Whatever, just roll in the chat for me. Well, that doesn't help.
Would my would the,
Disadvantage from your cloak of displacement.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would What the entanglement would?
Well, it's-
you're restrained. If you're restrained,
oh,
you have
wait.
dis-
Yeah,
Yeah,
once you're
that's a flat
hit,
roll.
the cloak stops. The first hit.
Yeah. Until next round.
Yeah, until next round. Yep.
Either way, okay, I gotta roll this again because I rolled in the
No.
chat and it rolled a crit, which doesn't give me accurate damage because it gives me crit damage.
This property is suppressed while you're incapacitated, restrained, or otherwise unable to move.
Yep.
Yeah, that makes sense because you can't shimmer and shift when you're just being held in one
Restrained,
place.
yeah.
So she's gonna bonk you for 10 slashing and 22 poison damage. No save on this one. She just kind of smiles and she's like, "I've got you now. Now you're mine." 17 gets to go.
Okay, 17 is gonna.
She,
What was that,
she Wonder
5,
Woman
10?
fucking wrapped you up.
15, 20. Ah. Uh-huh. 25, 30, 35. Can't really get her from there very good, so he is just going to firebolt her. Yeah.
Firebolt.
Whoever that check is.
Yep. The orc mage. She has.
That should be pretty good. Oh, that crap damage. 22 to
Shield.
hit.
I was gonna go look and see if she has shield, but it doesn't matter. That's high enough roll that shield wouldn't have fixed it anyways. Yeah, you definitely hit her, and she's hurt real bad. She is still alive.
That's a shame.
Realized I closed her tab too. I didn't feel like opening it again.
That's 17.
Brother Nero.
Seeing as how a lot of my shit is fire and cold, and she resisted the cold.
You could
wisdom.
try fire.
Oh yeah. That sounds good. A wisdom saving throw from the Aranaz.
Pretty good at
Yeah,
those.
try fire
Oh,
after you
no.
saw her to
Oh,
survive.
no, that's an 8. That's an 8. Oh wait, she's got magical resistance. Roll again. That's a 21 this time.
Oh,
Oh, that's
Dude.
good damage.
Oh!
Rough.
I don't think I've ever seen a Toll the Dead go that high.
That's nuts.
Oh no.
The ultimate cock block of she's magically
Magical
resistance.
I can't knock that down in any way, shape, or form. Oh, that damage!
That hurts.
I cry a little bit, just a little bit.
If it makes you feel any better, the assassin doesn't get to go 'cause she's dead.
Nope.
Zoja's turn. Zoja,
That
you're
does not make me feel
restrained.
better, FYI.
Well, I'm glad that I tanked her though, because I've got the magic or the poison resistance. I don't know about any of you guys.
No.
I don't resist. I resist a few things, but not that.
You can use an action to make a strength or dexterity check, like basically athletics or acrobatics, to get out of the rope, or you can continue to be restrained.
I will use an action to get out.
Okay, give me athletics or acrobatics. You
Ooh.
free. You bust out of this thing.
And,
It's just gonna wrap you up again.
Since I don't have an action, I'm going to use my bonus action to hit it with my the end of my glaive.
Bonk.
And then I'm going to divine smite that.
Oh no.
At
Oh
the third
no.
level
no.
because she
Oh, no.
is pissing me
A
off.
and a fiend.
So what? That's 5.
Yes. 4 + 1.
Ooh, let it be good.
Oh,
Oh no!
Oh no, I don't. What are you talking about? Look,
No, I
it's
just,
not bad. I
just
just
when
not
you
rolled
see,
bad.
one.
the, you see the red
When
come
you
up,
see
you're
the
like,
red,
oh no!
it just means there's a 1, yeah, but it's still, it's like, no, a 1.
Yeah, you blast her. She kind of takes a bit of a knee. She seems pretty beat up and hurt, but she's still up.
I hate that it showed her a red because you did 2 6s in there.
Yeah. But it's like, no, we're gonna highlight the one.
Yeah.
Well, that's it for Zoja. All right, Carver's going to poke his head out. He is going to fire a blast at the mage in the back. 15 will hit. 13's more than enough. He had 5 health left.
Thinning out the herd.
Carver does not want to eat another fireball. He doesn't know where Brother Nero is. He doesn't know if more counter spells are coming or what's going to happen. He's, you know what? I see wizard. I shoot wizard.
Yeah.
And then he's going to just attempt to shoot the Irenaeus, I guess. Oh my, that's terrible damage, unfortunately, on the crit, but still. 25 points of radiant damage.
Oh my.
As he just, from almost point blank, just blasts this lady. And she staggers from the radiant energy of this gun. So, oh, I really wish that I had an extra attack. Finish her off and be, big cool guy. but I don't. I don't have an extra attack. So. If you got this, Zoja, he's got to back up again. That dude's dead. Hiroku's dead. Yeah.
This is so. Insert that meme again of the guy biting the metal, shaking the champagne. Woo! Bonus action. Gets the dash, so I get my movement, and I will skippity doo over here. I'm behind her, invisible. Do I get advantage?
No, you have advantage because you're invisible.
Yeah, you get advantage because you're invisible anyway.
Yeah. All right.
Well, she could see him. If he's
Oh, that's
invisible.
right. Yeah, the invisible doesn't matter. So yeah, you're not gonna have advantage.
Okay. Normal
He
attack.
just sees you coming.
I was almost a 1. It's a 1 on my screen.
Zoja can't see you because she can't see through invisibility. But all
Yeah.
of a sudden, like, blood just sprays out of the Irenaeus' chest, just coating Zoja all over her face. And she just screams out in pain and collapses to the ground in front of her.
You just hear you hear Jack go, I did it! I did it!
Oh, good job.
So she has no idea what happened. All of a sudden, she just blood just started bursting out of her chest, and she just fell over.
Yeah, it's like think of it like
You
from
know
the
what?
Alien scene, like it's just my rapier busted through like an alien through the chest.
I was like staring daggers at her, so I think that I did it.
The power of her mind.
She had that internal awakening earlier, so it fits.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I feel this rush of power, but I don't fully understand it yet. I haven't
I
had
just
the
shut up.
opportunity
Are
to
they
use
all
it.
dead?
They seem
There's
to be
nothing that
all
went the other
dead.
way.
I drop concentration, so Jack just becomes visible,
You just see him poof come to existence.
covered in blood.
I think we did it, guys.
That hurt.
I want to
Is everybody okay?
See if she's got anything on
I'm
her.
gonna go sit in this chair. I'm gonna go sit in the nice
she would
chair.
I
have
was just
a-
gonna do that.
She would have her plate armor. If any of you are female looking and like female
Humanoid,
female
wait.
looking, but like a female, yeah, like humanoid shape, you'd be
Yeah.
able to like throw on her plate mail.
I could save that for later in case I need to change my armor.
Well, it does look
Change
a
it.
little too small for 17.
Save it and sell it.
Um,
Plate mail.
Yup.
It's worth good money.
Yup.
Let's loot the bodies in general.
you would also find
And-
on her, you would find a rope of entanglement. You take with you.
I will
Magic
take
item,
that.
rope of entanglement. Close some windows that I do not need. And let's see if there's anything else of value in here. Kind of.
Again, like, would my detect magic still be up, or do I need to pop another
Oh
one?
god, no. That is long gone. It has not been 10 minutes since you entered this place.
No, but I did another one when we were down at the other dudes. Did I not?
It has been a
you
while.
did it-
It has been at least 2 combats.
Yeah,
and-
you
and
did
some
it.
mucking
You did it
around.
just before we fought the big fiend demon in the pentagram.
Yeah, no, the tech magic is gone.
All right, that's fine. I pop one more.
I don't think there's actually really anything. One thing you would probably find is on, I don't know which one would have it. On one of them, you find a key
Oh,
that you could probably use to bypass the arcane locks on the doors. Like one of them seemed to have one. You would also find that the 2 orc mages, Bromtok and Shiroktu, as you kind of searching them, you notice a familiar-looking tattoo on the back of their hands. Tattoo of a hand clasping an eye.
Vecna.
Is that one of these guys down here?
Yep, the two wizardy
Yeah.
orcs
Vecna.
seem to be cult
Did
of
anyone
Vecna.
did anyone take that +2 dagger earlier?
No.
I assume that we had put it in inventory.
Yeah, no one's.
I just threw it into my.
I'll
the
take it if
bag.
no one's gonna use it. I'm probably will never use it, but
I don't think.
to have it
I
on
don't
you
think I
guys.
can with my perks. Is why. Like, I know I'm a rogue, but because my rapier is like a monk weapon, I don't.
Yeah, monk weapon. You might. I don't remember if. I don't think you can use a dagger.
I don't.
You might be able to. You can use a short sword as a monk weapon.
Yeah, I don't think I can.
Like short sword, quarterstaff, a couple other things. I don't think there's anything else actually in here. You find lots of paper. You find like lots of paperwork and that detailing their plans to assault this Sverfnebelin mining operation. You see that it's kind of marked out on like a crudely drawn map that's about 20 miles away.
any reasoning for their assault or just steal, break in, kill, whatever?
Yeah, because they want to. You do see some notes about their plans that they're going to. You see actually a note that says the plan is kidnap the most powerful miners and feed them to Kararok, and
God.
kill any of the remaining miners who do not worship them. You see the name Kararok. Yeah, there's detailed notes about their plan of summoning a demon to help with the attack. They were going to send the two orcs as well as the Irenaeus were going to be like a surgical strike team and go in while the Sverfnebelin were like sleeping.
Anything
Just start
interesting on
slaughtering
the
them.
on the rogue assassin, by the way?
Good question.
Just short sword. Short
No
bow.
purple goo.
I thought maybe some
Nope.
poison.
What was that? 70. I don't. You know what? There was probably a
Is
bit
that
of
wyvern
poison.
poison or something?
Yeah, it's definitely not because purple worm is.
Purple worm's very rare.
It's also ridiculously strong.
Yep.
Wyvern poison. Let's say she has. 1d4 doses left. She has 4 vials of wyvern poison.
Ooh,
Ooh.
I would like that very much.
Exactly.
I'm rolling a lot of 4s on d4s.
I know, it's crazy.
Should divvy that up between the melees.
Okay. Yeah. Give 1 to 17, 1 to Soja.
Yeah, so basically, it's good
Two
for
to
yeah,
me.
if you hit somebody with that thing,
Yeah.
it'll do 1d or it'll do 7d6 poison damage on a failed save.
Takes an action to apply the poison.
Yeah.
Unless you have the poisoner's feat, which then gives you a bonus action to do it and 2 extra d8.
I don't think I have that feat, but If you
No.
That's a giant waste of a feat unless you were like hardcore into put poison
Right.
and stuff.
Yep.
Yeah.
You can like build a class around that basically.
once you put it on the weapon, you can just leave it on there for a while, or is it got like a
I would say
half-life,
it
or-
stays on there for a while.
Goes on until your next hit, I think.
Yeah, but I mean, I would say it's probably good for like a day or two at least before it kind of starts to lose its efficacy.
Yeah.
okay? But then once I hit someone, it's
So
gone.
but you could coat like a knife in the morning and sheath it and use it later in the day or something like that. I'd say that's fine.
Okay.
You can have mine. I'm probably not gonna use it.
Okay. 17. Do you not want one?
You don't want an extra 76 damage on your
I'll
weapon?
I'll take one.
Not for an action.
All right, then we'll
Well, like you said, you can do it in the morning.
Yeah,
like
but
apply it in the.
I would, yeah. It's just, then it's just like basically my first hit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
One
yeah,
thing
Be a
I
you-
mean,
waste.
The one thing you well no, because what you could do if it would still be kind of a waste a little bit, but you could like coat the back end of your. I
Yeah,
think you can
that's
put
fine.
it on applied to weapons ammunition. Oh no, it has to do piercing or slashing damage. Never mind. I was gonna say you could put it on the
Oh.
butt end of your glaive because you don't use that as often,
Mhm.
but you can't. It has to be slashing or piercing.
All right, 17. Do you want the? Because it'll be 4. Do you want 2?
You know, just give me the
Do the one? Okay.
Because,
do you do
like,
bludgeoning damage with a flail?
yeah, but every now and again I throw.
Oh, that's good. It could be different weapon too. You could code it preemptively.
Oh, you know what? It actually kind of says in here it remains on there. Remains potent until delivered through a wound or washed off. So I'd say yeah, if you added it to a weapon, it'll be good until
you hit.
until something hits. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or you fall in a lake or something like that.
Not a lake.
Anything but a lake.
Right.
But at least I don't breathe. I'm okay if I fall in the lake.
We would both be okay. We could go swimming
Yeah.
together.
Carver's gonna come in and sit in one of the chairs. Say what you will about these devotees of Loth and their bullshit. They're comfy chairs.
Look at the one that Jack has.
Yeah, like a Pirate King should sit.
Bastard beat me to it. A pirate king with no legs, Jack.
Well,
He's got legs now.
you know, they're special legs.
He doesn't know how to use them very well, but he's got legs.
We're getting there. I just want to make sure you didn't give me something crazy because when I added this to the Beyond D&D or D&D Beyond, it says its value is 3,600 gold.
Yeah, because they're worth $1,200 a piece. Actually,
Okay, damn.
Yeah.
even I didn't actually think they were that. I didn't know they were that expensive, but yeah,
Poison like that's ridiculously expensive.
yeah.
Very dangerous to get.
Mm.
I gotta go pick up dinner because kids are going to bingo with mom tonight.
Yeah.
Bingo.
It's a pretty good place to stop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm guessing you guys. Well, you can kind of cover if you're trying to short rest or what you're kind of planning on doing now that you've kind of
Yeah.
searched.
I'll definitely need a short rester because
Oh, yeah.
I'm down like 2/3 of my health.
Okay.
I'm not opposed.
Tiffany, what did you call that feat that you added?
See invisibility.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You just
We-
have to have the homebrew box.
Yeah,
ticked.
I got it. I just hadn't scrolled down far enough yet.
See invisibility. Cast it once a day.
Yeah, it adds it perfectly right in your spell list.
Yeah, no, it's perfect.
Ah,
All right.
That's much appreciated. Okay, guys, good job. That was an exciting day.
You think? Let's see.
How many
Yeah,
crit fails can Jack?
Yeah, let's see. You know, the last one of the night. Let's do it. D20. What's gonna be?
Let's see what it is.
That's pretty bad.
Close enough.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh.
All right, guys. Talk to you later.
Later.
Oh wow! Look at all those bad rolls.
Look at them
And then
all.
Night stream.
Kevin comes along and
Jeez.
Those are
eats-
horrible rolls.
Hey, what is wrong
His
with you
eight-
people?
His 18's more than all of ours put together. There you go. Okay, guys.
Yeah, talk to you
No.
later.
Night night.
Okay, guys,
Bye-bye.
take it easy. Good job.
session.
With that, that'll end the stream. Thank you for watching. Much appreciated. This campaign will continue every other Saturday, and then of course